So normally I try and run everything in DOSBox, but unfortunately I couldn't get speech working in DOSBox with ScumVM. So, sorry, in DOSBox. So I'm running it in ScumVM instead. So I feel a little bit dirty doing it this way. So apologies. But yeah, this is so we played Lure of the Temptress a few streams back, and that was the first of Revolution Software's what do you call it? Virtual theater engine. And then the next game that they released was Beneath the Still Sky. And then I guess technically around the same time they also released King's Quest 6 for the Amiga, which I still want to play. They used their engine instead of Sierra's SEI engine. And I think that was the only example of them porting one of Sierra's SEI games to their engine, which is, I guess, Sierra kind of just didn't they didn't really uh they I guess Sierra didn't really care too much about the Amiga at a certain point because there were some of the dithering or the downscaling, I guess, to 32 colors just didn't look great on the Amiga. Shaheem, you should have made a DOSBox run batch file that would then run ScumVM. Yeah, I should have compiled ScumVM before DOS. So hopefully no one minds. So let's click start. Loomis, thank you for the following again. In association with Dave Gibbons presents.
The old man was trying to tell the future, looking for pictures in the campfire.
Oh, I see evil, evil born deep beneath the city. Far from the light of day, I see it growing safe beneath a sky of steel, scheming in the dark, gathering strength. And now, oh, now the evil spreads. It sends deadly feelers over the land above.
Look at those
The
feelers.
gap, reaching towards this very place.
I'd seen him do it 100 times, but I humored him. After all, he'd been like a father to me. And what does this evil want here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped up.
Sensors detect incoming audio source.
The evil is nearly here.
Sounded more like a copter than a boom. But the next thing, all hell let loose in it.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil.
Foster! Hell!
No.
Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
"Whoever is in charge here, come forward. Now!"
only a fool would have argued with that firepower.
I am the leader of these people. We are peaceful.
Bring him here.
At once, Commander Reich.
We're looking for someone. Someone who doesn't belong here. Who wasn't born in this garbage dump. Who came from the city as a child. We want to take him home again.
My mind racing. I remembered where I'd seen that symbol before. It was the day the tribe found me. The day of the crash. The day my mother died.
You all right, city boy?
Got a name, son?
Robert.
Ah, welcome to the Gap, Robert.
As he patched me up, the old man had gently explained that there was no way back into the city, and I already knew there was nothing he could do for Mother.
Sorry, dude.
His tribe was poor, but they treated me like one of their own. I learned how to survive in the wasteland they called the Gap, and scavenging from the city dumps. As the years passed, I forgot my life in the city, discovered new talents. Ha!
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
And got a second name.
This is what we'll call you. Now that you've come of age, son, we found you, fostered you, so that makes you Robert Foster.
Nobody drinks
Wasted
fast.
enough time. Give us the runaway, or we'll shoot everyone. Starting with you, Granddad.
The old man had been right for once. It was me they wanted.
No, my son. Don't let the evil take you. Run!
DNA scan confirms it's him, sir. Evil had come to the gap, just as he said.
Take him.
But had the old man seen why it wanted me, or what it would do next? It was too late to ask him now.
Leaving destruction zone, Commander Reich. Good. Detonate.
Much too late.
Why, you murdering? Keep him quiet.
All I could do was wait, just like on a hunt. Just like the old man taught me. Wait.
Set in America.
It was dawn when we reached the city.
Land in the central security compound.
A dawn my tribe would never see. They were no more than a note in Reich's book now.
Yes, sir. Locking on automatic landing beacon.
But what was I? Why did...
Sir, the guidance system, it's gone crazy. We're going to hit.
Maybe I'd get some answers now. If I survived another copter crash.
Run away. Okay. Oh, who's this guy?
What you want?
What you want?
Looking for a saboteur from the Gap. He crashed a chopper and escaped.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me.
Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator, and the crash has blocked the walkway.
What if he comes in here?
You'll be fine. We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Right, eh? This guy must be important.
Crikey.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Best of luck to you.
These guys are out to get me, but why? They already destroyed my home and my people. Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time. Gotta be clever. Play them at their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Alright. Easy. Okay, so we're at the okay, it's a save game. At the start. And okay, so Seabed. Wish we got more adventures from these guys. Great look and feel to this one. Yeah, so Law of a Temptress came out before this, and it was kind of like a prototype. Oh, Manifold Kaizen. Thank you for the follow. It was kind of like a prototype engine, where they were trying different things out, but I don't think it was entirely effective. But Beneath the Still Sky was essentially the same devs, and then Broken Sword came out later. But then by then they'd gone to like higher resolution graphics, so I guess some of the charm was it moved. It had a different look, like it moved into the higher res, kind of more cartoony graphics. But yeah, and they're still making Broken Sword games. I haven't played them all, but they still are. But yeah, it's so this game is I don't think it explicitly says, but it is actually set in Australia. I think but the people who wrote it weren't in Australia, so I guess that's why they thought everyone drank Foster's over here. Stephanie Titian, welcome in, by the way. What jerks? Yeah, America, home of the fake national beverages. Yeah, with the bloomin' onion and other things that Australians don't have. Devil Hunter Wolf, yes, evil a-holes. Yeah, this yeah, like if they like when they because I've seen screenshots of Beyond a Steel Sky, and it kind of wasn't really what I was after, because they went all 3D, so it kind of lost what I wanted from a Beneath the Steel Sky sequel. So I think F5 is options. Manifold Kaizen. Was I playing Monster Bash? Yes. I was literally just playing it about 10 minutes ago, and we just finished another level. So what I tend to do is play a level or two of a platformer, and yeah, so I just played Monster Bash then just to warm up. Vivane. Vivane, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Hi. thank you for that. Well, welcome in. Top here in Australia, you only find Foster in a tourist location. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't think anyone I know buys it. Syntax error on line 1. Got token. Oh, no, I was literally just looking at that ABC mini user. There you go. You can find Foster's on the Barbie next to the shrimp. Seavid, yes, you're right. Heyo, Vivane. And let me fix that for you. There you go. But yeah, this is Beneath the Steel Sky. And now I've got the manual handy. Let me see if I can get that going. True evil. Sorry, ADC. Acrobat. Okay. So there's some cool things here. Like they've got all the suspects. So these are all the characters that we meet in the game. This is a guy that blew up our hometown. I don't know if it's worth reading the manual, like if it gives us hints, or if it's more like kind of a lore. Yes, we're gonna meet Gilbert Lamb. Oh, okay, so maybe the numbers here will be useful. Hobart agents. Okay, so maybe it's in Tasmania. Lots of cool characters. We've got Rat Girl, artist impression.
Carpet cleaning, top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you, Evil Tentacle. I wasted a ton of time in uni lectures playing this on Palm PDA. Oh, really? I mean, this has been ported to everything because it's like one of the first one of the earliest non-Scum games to get added to Scum VM, I believe. So it's been ported to everything. The music's still burned into your brain. Oh, there's a song later on in the shopping district that Gore Babe has on her Be Right Back overlay. So that one is kind of burned into my brain now. There's lots of cool art here. Ginger Evans. Alright, so hopefully we don't need to memorize too much of this. I think, because I have played this like a long time ago, so I kind of remember some of the solutions. So we'll see. I'll keep that page open. I had a port to Palm OS at least in 2010 or so. Gotcha. Did I hear you say this is set in Australia? Yes. I don't think they overtly say it in game, but references to Foster's and to Hobart, and I think a couple other Australian terms, kind of sets this in Australia. I know we're past Monster Bash warm-up, but GOG's Lunar New Year sale has a classic version 90% off. Really? 59 cents in US store. Yeah, I would definitely recommend picking it up. I imagine the HD remake isn't on sale either, but at the same time, but if it is, maybe that might be worth having a look at as well. But I've been playing just the DOSBox version. You can tell it's Australia because of the Boston accents. I mean, we're a multicultural society. It's possible to have a lot of Boston accents. Okay, so I think this is what we're meant to get first.
I could make use of that.
make use of that. 30% off, so not quite as cheap the HD version. Yeah, okay. So yeah, if you've got like a passing interest, yeah, maybe
Stone the crows.
Stone the Crows. Yeah, just maybe get the classic version and see if you like it. The one thing we can all agree on is that Foster's is export only. Yes. Okay, we've got a handy bar.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
So if we go down here, I imagine we're going to get shot. Yep. Restart, restore. Might as well, yeah, let's go restore. So there is death in this game. I don't think there are soft locks. Pew. Okay. Is there anything worth looking at here? That was a good fall. Nicely animated. There's a lot of good animations. Even just during the intro when he was being chased down the street. Just when someone jumped out at him and he did a little trip and fall. Even just that animation was cool. It's impressive how they went all out in the art and recorded all the dialogue via Telstra landline at the bottom of a deep well. It's really weird because the size on the CD was like 70 meg, so I would have thought they could have maybe used a bit more of the CD space and used like a higher bitrate. Shot and fell down an entire floor. Ouch in the spine. Yeah, like any other adventure game, probably would have waited for my character to walk all the way down here before getting shot. Some proper death animations for sure. Yes. Because I was watching. I played. It's on CD. It's CD quality by definition. If you need a lurk, you can always use the toast command.
Let's get French toasted in here.
Sorry about that. But hello, French Toast. How are you going? And French Toast is another streamer that plays does play like sort of more I guess more indie games and like a random retro games and also on the weekend Jackbox games. So give him a follow. And he's Canadian too. So if you like your streamers to be a bit more Canadian flavored, then maybe French Toast might be up your alley.
Shut tight.
Shut tight.
Just as long as there isn't a fire.
Alright. I'm going to the world of sleep soon. Well, I hope you get some good sleep. And thanks for popping in. That's true. A Maple Mystery is also Canadian. He won't let me add commands. Sorry, MTG. I forgot all about the random capitalized words in this. Hello, Evie. Uh-oh, hang on. We're gonna have a brief dog interlude. This is Evie, by the way. Oh, you're welcome. Just trying to connect all the Canadian streamers together. What does he know? There are dozens of us. Dozens. Dr. CDCS, hello. I'd give you a shout out, but I'm currently patting my dog. By Sonnefeld's beard. So this is Evie. We've just been looking after her for maybe a month now, maybe a bit longer than that. But she's very cute. She's a thank you for pinning that, MCZ. She's a 9-year-old greyhound. And her previous owner, unfortunately, was a little bit elderly, and she didn't quite have like the. Well, she got into an accident, and so couldn't quite look after her. So we've been looking after her. Doesn't even have maltharic piles. Shaking my head. She's a very good dog. But welcome in, Dr. CDCS. Yes, I'm also looking forward to A Maple Mysteries Crimson Diamond game. That's a 10 out of 10 doggo for sure. Oh, she's great. And she knows her name and like, so I go, hey, Evie. Hello. Oh, you go. Oh, you're such a big girl. Such a big girl. I was just lurking, but now there's a dog. Hey, Tomo. Lurking is completely fine. But yes. See you, Evie. Oh, you coming back? Problem is, if I say goodbye, Evie. Oh. So many familiar faces. Born 13, hello. Tawe.
Torgia gifted a tier 1 sub to Dr. Ctus. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Tawe, thank you for the gift sub to Dr. CTCS. Okay, so we've run out of dogs. You tripped? Likely story. Let me do a few shout outs because all these cool people are here.
My son has Elvis beard.
By Sonneveld's beard. But Born 13, thank you. Yes, that was Evie. And she's a very sweet puppy. And there are 2 more dogs. There's thank you, Mr. Waffler. Yes, there's Maxie and there's Dee Dee as well. Yeah, I don't know. I know, right? Luring us in. Sorry. It was definitely an accidental dog. I've got it. All I've got is a -2 out of 10 fat cat. I mean, all cats are lovely. We just we can't really have a cat because our dogs will not. Well, they will not get along. What am I missing? Oh, there's all our dogs. We don't have an Eevee emote yet. Should have been a hamster. I don't know. I don't know about hamsters. They're a bit harder to walk. Vinod, 79, welcome in. Comfy beneath the steel sky. Yes, we haven't got very far yet. We got distracted by dogs. Oh my, Tawe and Izuzu. Okay, so the door's locked.
Tight. Just as well.
Crowbar. It's strong enough to give good leverage. Alright, let's give it a go.
Who's up there?
Who's up there,
Won't
mate?
escape that way.
No open. Thank you, French Toast. Just saying what we're all thinking. Okay. Just close the door. He's not going to think to open it. Put on your robe and was. Oh no, ABC Minis. So that's an ancient meme.
He must have jumped.
Yes,
Fell
that's what I
all the
did.
way to ground level.
Phew. Lucky escape.
Phew. I want to own a dog, but my flat is too small, I think. It's hard to tell what's a good size for a greyhound because they're essentially couch potatoes. So if you've got like a comfy dog bed and a couch, they will do a lot of sleeping. Depending on the greyhound, they can get a bit excitable. But if you walk them like once a day and give them a chance to do all their toilet stuff outside, they might be okay, like a greyhound. But yeah, you might need to trial it first. It also depends on the size. I think like if it's a really small flat, it might not work. Just trying to be optimistic. Oh no. Oh, is that what is that wet lake? Oh my. What is toilet stuff? Please elaborate. Well, sometimes people have bodily needs that they need to take care of, and they usually involve a toilet. I heard that greyhounds are very lazy couch potatoes. Yes, they do. They're sprinters. They're not marathon runners. So I have none of those. I mean, I think it's more of a male thing. I don't think women do any of these things. So it might be unfamiliar to you. If you throw your money down the toilet, it's similar to throwing money into a wishing well. Yes. I thought your dogs were doing a plumbing apprenticeship. Oh, well, it depends on the treats. So with our training, we're trying for like taps and sitting down. We haven't quite got to plunging the toilet yet. I think that's a few extra steps.
Security symbol. That must
Security.
be their headquarters.
Yeah, so as ABC pointed out, this has a lot of like random capitalization of words. Like, I think, but the voice acting doesn't have the same emphasis. So it's a bit weird.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
We have to feed her outside because she does a wee immediately after eating, regardless of where she is. nothing happens. That's true. It's quite odd. Katie Spice, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Evie has got a weird Wii food connection that we haven't quite broken yet, or disconnected. My ex-girlfriend owned a Labrador. He was so sweet but very demanding. Yeah, our dogs aren't too bad. They can get pretty demanding for pets. Some of the voiceover doesn't match subtitles. Yeah, a lot of games in this era kind of.
That panel in the floor looks like an elevator.
Like a lot of games in this era, I think they weren't expecting you to have subtitles and speech on, and like even Sierra, like a lot of Sierra games didn't let you do it at all. You got 3 labs. Oh, yeah, we've got 3 greyhounds at the moment. So, okay. So I think if we try and go through this door, we get shot.
I guess this leads outside.
And haven't quite got emotes for all current dogs, but we do have Dee Dee and Maxie, and Bindi and Pilot for some of our past dogs that have fortunately moved on. I just want to try and train a dog. I think I could train a dog to do the dishes and the laundry. That'd be amazing if you could do that. Because we do have a lot of dishes and laundry. I think I read they use traditional theatre actors for the voiceover, which goes to show that voiceover is a different skill set. Yeah, especially they didn't just use like whatever employee they found around the office. More greyhounds. I have to get a kennel license if we can have more. Dogs will do anything for treats. So let's have a look around. Okay, so we've got a transporter.
There doesn't
Beep.
appear to be anything wrong with it.
I never had a dog before. I love those puggles. Aw.
A transport droid. Wonder if I could fix it. If Joey was here, he'd know what to do.
And Joey, hey?
Damn,
Beep.
it's an old model with incompatible ports.
Damn. I'm in a tight spot. Super Artemis reminds me of Rex Nebula. Oh, who was playing that? Silent by the Sea was playing Rex Nebula. I wonder how far did I get this name? No, I got that. I think oh no, it's okay, let me try again. Here we go, yes. Yeah, she was playing that recently. I wonder how far she got. It's a mix between a pug and a beagle. Oh, I got you now. Puggles. I thought that was just a cute name for your dog. Okay, I didn't know there was a name for that. Rex is a very fun adventure game. Played as a kid. Same. I had the original box. I think I got it secondhand somewhere, and it came in like I think 12 discs. It was massive. Evie,
What do you want?
Weren't you told? Routine inspection.
Nobody told me.
nobody told
I'm
me.
too
mate.
busy to show you around.
Don't worry, I can show myself around. You won't even notice I'm here.
Nice. Dee, come on. Got another dog. How you going, girl? So this is Dee Dee. She looks very similar to Evie, but she's a lot younger. She's only about 4 or 5 years old. Retro mop's pretty cool. Traditional pugs with the health problems bred out. Oh, that's a good idea. I write my primary school journals in the style of Rex Nebula's voice-activated log entries. Oh no! I remember trying to read that, and it was like a novella almost. Hello, Dee. What was that? More dogs than people. Who was the real master of the house? That's true. I don't want them to rise up. My teacher must have been confused as hell reading with the lack of context. Yeah, just let them borrow Rex Nebula. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Dee Dee, where you going, girl? Oh, ho. She has a white foot. She does. She's got cute doggo tax paid. Oh,
Cute doggo tax paid.
thank you, Devil Hunter. She does. She's got little white feet, and she's got like a little bit of grey around the muzzle, but otherwise mostly black. She's just hanging on the couch now. Okay, back to the game. What have we got? We've got a screen, we've got a lever, we've got a dude.
Excuse me.
Get them all in a trench coat. 3 dogs in a trench coat. Alright.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What now?
What now? Who's in charge around here? Please be very careful of your hand by that machinery. It looks very dangerous. Do you think this game would let me do that? Just accidentally harm my hand? I don't think it's that type of game.
Who's in charge around here?
Not me. I just work here. Hobbins is the name.
Who's
Hobbins.
in charge, and where can I find him?
It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
I see. And who does he work for?
The council, of course.
I certainly hope nothing like that. No, that would never happen. My teacher lost her thumb in a cow machine. What is a cow machine? Okay, so I assume it's to do with... That's awful. What is a cow machine? I assume it's to do with cows. Is it... But if it was like a milking machine, you would have called it a milking machine. I mean, I imagine there are other tasks that are that are related to cows that could do with automation. I don't know. Baby Emmy only remembers cow machine. Oh man. If I Google cow machine, is that gonna... The first thing that comes up is a plant-based nut milk maker. Don't Google that? Okay, good. I'll Google cow machine for both of us. Thank you, French Toast. Hydraulic cow holder. Oh, maybe. She gave me a free set of encyclopedias. BRB, looking up cow machine. Thank you. Okay, tell me more about the council.
Tell me more about the council.
They govern the city. With the help of Link.
What's that?
The computer they built as their advisor.
Okay, so we're learning there's a computer called Link. Maybe we'll meet up with it. You can suck out your thumb. Ugh. French toast, that's a horrible
What was
image.
it like before Link?
Ah, those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
So who built the computer?
Search me. Flipping research scientist, probably.
How come your fire exit leads to nowhere?
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
You've been up there. It's not safe.
I could see that.
If you break your legs, don't come running to me for sympathy.
Alright, I won't do that. Okay, so she was young too. She was at a cow factory and jested with her thumb and it got lopped off. Really? Yeah, the cow machine. It's just over... Oh no, my thumb. Yeah. That's awful. What is a cow factory? Excuse me, I found a thumb in my milk. Oh. I mean, yeah, no, gross. Should have replaced it with excess udder. Ugh. So, wow, way to make light of a tragedy, son of a... Sorry, cancelled.
Where am I?
You're in the Union City recycling plant.
What's the best way out of the city? I apologize to Mdizzy's child teacher. Thumb milk for everybody.
What's the best way out of the city?
You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower Block.
When was the last time anyone in chat has worn overalls? Right now. trust MCZ to be wearing overalls. But yeah, no, for me, it's been a while, I think.
So how do I get to ground level?
There's an elevator out on the walkway. Of course, you can't reach it right now.
Why not?
'Cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant.
How come your elevator's not working?
It's activated automatically by the transport robot.
Okay, what's wrong with the transporter?
It's broken down. Again. It's probably the Doppler charge thingamajig.
Ah, of course.
I've got time to mend it now.
I have the ones on my hearts on the bum and candies in the pocket. Really? It's just I'm reading that as if that's a known type of overalls. I'd love to hear from the devs what the deal with the random caps is. Maybe, I think it might be how they thought it was read in their head. Like, it's probably like another difference like between the voiceover work and how it matches the text.
What did security want?
After a saboteur. You seen anything suspicious?
Only an overzealous security agent. 4th grade. I assume that's when Loomis first last wore overalls. They were made by a local designer. Gotcha.
Only an overzealous security agent.
That would be right. Best to avoid him and his bully boys.
Bully boys.
What goes on in here?
It's me workshop. Like it?
Thank you, French Test. Yeah, it was all ready for the dog angle, but thank you for pointing it out. What is this? Heart butt. Oh my, that is definitely a heart butt overalls.
Yeah, I thought about redecorating, but I couldn't be asked.
Couldn't be asked. Sorry, I got excited about overalls, so calm down now. That's okay. You can leave heart imprints in the sand. Oh, that's true. And Towers is getting a little bit excited by the heart butts.
What are you making?
It's a special job. A drive shaft.
A drive shaft.
Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
Okay.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
I can't help it. That's okay. Alright, so we learned there was a computer called Link, and that we can't activate the elevator without this robot. But the robot's broken.
An elevator
Cobra.
to the floor below.
Cobra_Commander has raided.
Cobra_Commander, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You're playing Police Quest 2? Hang on a minute, I thought you were playing Quest of Glory 3. Valiant Cheese, hello. Metal Jess, thank you for following. MZZ had to stop wearing overalls to work because all my MILF co-workers used to slap my... Really? Oh, that sounds like a bit of workplace harassment there. David Alexander, hello. Welcome in. Dreamy Magenta Sheep. Getting some turtle dancing. DC Bueller, hello. Big D, hello Big D. Oh man, all these cool people here. Thank you for shouting out Cobra using the fancy Cobra shout out command. Oh no, not Big D. How's it going? I'm going pretty well. We've literally just started Beneath the Steel Sky. I remember playing this like many years ago, and I've seen a few people play it on stream, so I thought I'd give it a go. Big D, no, don't let Tawe scare you off. Please feel free to hang out here. Times changes. You finished Quest Glory 3. What did you think? Because I am not as big of a fan of 3. because I've played 1 and 2 a few times and 4 once, but 3 I think 3 I played once as well, but I didn't enjoy it as much. But I literally played it like years ago, so maybe I need to revisit it. Following wrestling logic, logos are for people to blam on. Tawe, I'm kidding. I'm being a sass. Faster than expected, so we started something new. How are you going with Police Quest 2? Because I played that a few months back. I played the PC 88 version, where all the characters are anime characters, which is kind of weird. I assume you're playing the DOS version, maybe.
Exclamation mark inverted.
Thank you, David Alexander. Glad to be part of the raid. Oh, welcome in, Metal Chess. How am I enjoying this? I'm enjoying. Also, Valiant Cheese. How am I finding Beneath the Steel Sky? Have I played this before? Yes. So yeah, I did. I have played this before a while back. Stylized and Epstein. So I remember enjoying it back then, and I don't think I've gotten very far yet to form an opinion, but so far it hasn't been too annoying. So I'm like, just the animations have been really good so far. DC, you're very welcome. There are a few people who are less than 3, or so it seems. Yeah. Although saying that, I have never played completely through all of 5, so I just was completely put off by the interface. I love the art in it, but I felt like the end went kind of fast. Yeah, it does a little bit. There's a few battles, and then there's that typical last scene where, depending on your character, there's different ways of defeating the guy, and then you get whisked off to Quest to Chloe 4. Taoi's not a fan of 3 either. I was looking earlier when you did Monster Bash, trying to get that dog above you. Oh, that stupid dog. What's on my t-shirt, David Alexander? Sorry, I'm just working through chat. Not a big parser person, but thankfully I have lots of helpers. Yeah, Police Quest 2 is probably not the best one for parser, because I think it's very particular. I think Codename Iceman was actually very particular. Gotta say hello. Everyone's very welcome to lurk if they need to go to sleep. But thank you everybody for coming in. David Alexander redeemed what's on my t-shirt. What? Living up to the dad part and Big D. I do need to sleep, but great to see you. No, thank you again for raiding in. Hang on. So just quickly, this is what I'm wearing today. Magenta Sierra logo t-shirt. So there you go. I thought it would fit in with the adventure game theme. Also, I'm a big Sierra fan. So Cobra. Oh, you do need to sleep. Okay. Have a good sleep, Cobra, and thanks for coming in. I was at wrestling and tipsy. Sleep is for chumps. All right. So Tawai's got an excuse. I knew it, but it's not blue. That's true. I thought I'd try. Well, it's not. I thought I'd try like a bright color, so that's why I picked a magenta. Sweet shirt. Thank you, Cobra. The logo is too big. Send it back. No, MTZ. It's fine. I think it's fine. It's just if maybe the Sierra maybe is a little bit too big, but you have one like it with the blue logo. Oh, I did think maybe of getting like blue and green or something like that. Like Space Quest 3. Maybe next one. Big logo. Nice bright printing. EGA magenta. Exactly. I deliberately I looked up. I made sure it was like the what was it? Is it FFOOFF for magenta? I made sure it was that bright EGA magenta. Have you worn that shirt in public and get any comments on it yet? Big D, I barely go out in public as it is.
Is the sky made of steel? Will it rain nails? Hello, Sunhead. My name is Dr. Spatzel. I am here to be silly. How are you?
Hey, Wolferock. You're here to be silly. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well too. We're just talking about t-shirts. But no, Big D, I haven't gone out too much, so I haven't had a chance to show off this shirt to people in public. Get them in all the EGA colors. That's an idea. Next time there's a sale in TV on t-shirt printing, I'll get that one. CGA approved. I can do that too. I mean, this technically works in CGA as well.
Say something to me.
I'm a talking parrot. Hello, Mr. Talking Parrot. I'm just teasing. Very, very out of character. That's true. So I'm just this is public. There are comments. When I grow up, I want to be Joey. You want to be Joey? Just on a circuit board that people just keep putting into different robots. That shirt's CGA, EGA, and VGA compatible. I thought I'd try the most compatible t-shirt. Evie. Man. Hey, Evie, there's no need to leave the house nowadays. That's true, Topia. Okay, so we tried putting a circuit board in here before, but it didn't work. Constant upgrades. That's a good point.
Damn, it's an old model with incompatible ports.
Alright. Now I want a magenta shirt with CJ sucks and white. Oh, maybe see minions though. Why would you do that? No one seems to care they have no real...
Shell. Rusty, but it might work.
Ooh. No real regard for meat bags. Yeah, meat bag.
That's no use. There's no jug.
Oh yeah, I did see. I think you put it on Discord as well. The duckling picture looked very cool. Leaving the house is okay sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, let's try this on the robot shell.
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
You're welcome,
Listen,
Joey.
we're in deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are, or why we were brought here, but I intend to get some answers.
I've got a weird reading from my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down. And keep out of the way of security.
Okay, so we got Joey back. The video is too big for Discord. They all jumped off a cliff together. What? Are they okay? It's late in Canada land, so I'm heading to bed. It was lovely to hang out. Good night. Oh, hey, Maple Mystery, thank you for coming in. And have a good sleep. And I hope to check out one of your streams later on. I am able to enjoy your duckling pictures from the safety of my unit. Oh. Board Game Heaven, welcome in. How are you going? Thank you for shouting out Board Game Heaven, MZZ. Into water, I assume. Yes. Was it your birthday yesterday, MZZ? I saw a tweet about being 30. I believe it was a week ago now. It's been a week ago. Baby ducks are very bouncy though. I mean, you don't want to test that. Okay, so I believe we can talk to Joey. What about crapping your pants? Yeah, that was an interesting tweet. The robots will be amazed. This guy Joey is going to be pretty helpful. Okay. What's our present location?
What's our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
Can you
start that transport?
Do it yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
Alright, so Jerry's got a little bit of attitude.
Can you distract that maintenance man?
What do you suggest? A song and dance routine? A few conjuring tricks?
Now you're being silly.
Yes, MZZ is the oldest streamer on Retro Twitch. Wow, talk to the mouse. The mouse? This guy? Don't look a day over 30. I mean, that's just the mineral sunscreen that that helps, I think. Yeah, Joey can get a bit sassy.
That little shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. It's awful. Find me a new one.
And very demanding.
About that temporary shell, Joey.
I don't want to talk about it.
But what tools does it have?
What tools does that shell have?
None of any use, unless you're into housework. I've got an onboard buffing and polishing tool,
Nice.
and an extendable probe.
Whoa. So all the HD porridge that I eat. Nice. That is a kangaroo for sure. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah. Joey does get a few other metal shells. We'll have to compare them to various forms of kangaroos, but I guess I kind of see this as like kind of a Joey in a way. Extendable probe was your nickname in high school. Oh my. Kangaroos can be mean, and they always tend to surprise me when I'm driving. They just jump out in front of my car, but I haven't hit one. Joey reminds me of the salty old sysadmin. The Joey operator from hell. I once leaped into the air to do a very dramatic fart while on the way to checking out of a hotel room following a convention. Didn't go as planned, and I had to end up having to check out late. Oh no! I hope you voted appropriately in Dizzy's poll. I love this chat right now. No modding needed. It's far less likely to trust fart when away from home now. I mean, like your gut has to get used to like the different foods and drinks and water. So yeah, you gotta give it a chance to settle. Far less likely, yeah. Deer of the USA. Deer of the USA.
We have to get out of this city.
Can't we just stay here?
Don't you miss our home, the Gap? You know, the one that blew up?
Don't you miss our home, the Gap?
With all that sand clogging my circuits? No, I don't.
Okay. I think...
I'll find you a new shell, I promise.
I should hope so.
Marvelous. I get kidnapped, nearly killed in a copter crash, hunted by professional thugs, and I'm stuck with a robot in a sulk. Forget it.
Forget it. Forget about it. Is Herbal Twitter follower. Amy's poll expired before I saw it. Boo. We'll just have to wait for the part 2. People are still on Twitter. Surprisingly, there are a few. I have started moving to Mastodon, but I don't think not everybody else following on Twitter is on Mastodon, so I kind of have to stay on both for a bit. This is why I never see people's tweets polls. Yeah, that could also be it. They banned all the third-party apps last week. No chance I'm using the official client. Yeah, and the fact that they didn't talk about it. Wow, not all people talk like New Yorkers. Like before they did that, like Elon would just like he'd tweet every single thing he was thinking, whether or not it actually came to fruition. But when it came to the third-party apps, like he was very quiet. It was very surprising. Not all people talk like New Yorkers. Forget about it. I'm walking here. Only for polls about bodily functions. Yeah, that's all Twitter's good for. If I wasn't halfway through a project that I'm sharing a progress feed for, I'd probably left it a while back. I'd have properly left it a while back. I do follow a lot of cool people, and I don't know. It's kind of I kind of would miss that. Forget it. The API account that absolutely was not Elon with a false mustache said afterwards that they were all banned for violating long-standing rules, and then updated the rules the next day. Yeah, that was through like Twitter support, and that was also like days after the fact. It just seemed like very, very suspicious. What? Metal Jess? Are you surprised about the Twitter API controversy? Can't say I'm surprised. No ads on third-party apps is no good for Twitter. I mean, yes and no. I mean, the apps literally couldn't show them. Yeah. So like, yeah. So one, they could have added a way for the apps to be like good citizens and show the ads. And the other one is like, you could probably argue that maybe not enough people were using the third-party clients to make a difference to their revenue anyway. But on the other hand, like people would be tweeting things, and that would drive viewership from the normal clients, I guess. Sponsored tweets have been around for ages. API would still deliver those. Okay, I didn't know that. It bolsters the user base. Yeah, and it kind of treated it as like kind of a, I don't know, just a community fire hose, I guess.
I'll
so
get on with my inspection.
You dude, where did you get that robot?
Oh, here we go.
I built him. Like it?
Like it?
Crap, son.
It's crap.
It's a lever with a big red knob just waiting to be pulled.
Ah, beautiful silence. What else we got? Got buttons? Kill him, Joey. I could just voice bad opinions here. Go for it. Become numb to server shutdowns now after a decade with Google. Yeah, Google. I mean, other than Gmail and YouTube, I do not trust. Like Stadia just got shut down, and like yeah, and I still miss Google Reader. Like I used to read so many things in that. It's like the big red button that says "Don't push."
An elevator to the floor below.
So I'm guessing Joey has to use his probe.
Can you start that transport?
You don't give up, do you? Have you found out what's wrong with it?
It's the Knopfler charge reducer thingy.
In that case, all it needs is a jump start.
Ah, sweet.
This is embarrassing, Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Come on, just do it.
Do it,
Here
Joey.
goes. There. How was it for you?
Thanks, Joey. I think. Self-hosted RSS reader. It's still extremely useful. The only reason why I don't look into that now is because I feel like I'd spend like a week going through and trying to collect all the RSS feeds again. So in a way, it's nice that I'm not constantly reading all that. Worth it. Never miss stuff. The thing is, like on Twitter, people, if there's something important, people will tweet about it for days, and eventually you'll hear it. All right, quick, get in the elevator. Quick, get out of the way. No. Okay. How do I do this? Maybe I just have to climb down.
Hey, what are you doing?
What you doing,
I
mate?
told you already. Routine inspection.
Well, keep off that elevator. I can't hear myself think.
Sorry. So yeah, like yeah, YouTube could be useful, like because there's the way that you subscribe to channels feels a bit useless. Because it doesn't seem to affect what you see on your homepage anyway. So it's just like if you watch some music videos, that's all you'll have on your front page.
It's wheezing and banging. Like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
It's a very graphic description. Can we press this? No. Can we talk to the robot?
Hope that thing's got sensors. A guy could get hurt if it hit him.
YouTube sub worked well in the old days for everyone sub to 100 plus channels. Yeah. I mean, there's that, and I guess yeah, it wasn't. Oh, so Joey picked something up. That wasn't Joey. No, that was the transporter robot. So what else? I didn't actually look at this room too much. But yeah, there's the personalization based on what you watch that kind of makes the subscription stuff. I guess like a second class in a way.
Tree World. See the world as your ancestors saw it.
Tree World.
Insurance certificate. Years out of date.
Okay. What else we got? We got buttons. We got the lever. Okay, so if we walk on here.
An elevator to the floor below.
Yep.
An elevator.
I told you to stay off the elevator. That alarm is driving me spare.
Driving me spare. Generally manually visit the profile pages of people whose stuff I want to watch. Don't use subscriptions or recommendations. What's in here?
Smart design.
Ooh, sandwich.
What are you doing? Get out!
So maybe it's a timing thing. I'll try the elevator again when there's less people around. All the character autonomy is pretty neat. It's less egregious, or it doesn't get too annoying. Like in the first game, there was too much autonomy.
Just double.
Okay, yeah. When I say first game, in Lure of the Temptress, there was too much autonomy. Like people would like have conversations around you, and it got very confusing while you're trying to have a conversation. Let's grab this sandwich. It's a cat bot. I got a wrench. Let's close the cupboard door. What do I do with the wrench? Can I just jump down here? I think I got a vague memory of me just climbing up and down here.
I've heard you can get lost in there and maybe run into an evil old witch.
It's a cat. A character. Okay. There are a couple of cases where lamb is hard to find when you need him, but in general, does give more of a sense of space being occupied by people who got jobs to do. Yeah, I think they kind of toned it down a little bit. Point Pal, thank you for 100 bounders, by the way. So you still get that autonomy, but it's not as annoying. And even with Lamb, like there's only a couple of places where you know he's going to be, like at his workplace or at home. Maybe I just have to use the hole. Whee! Okay, so we've got a furnace, we've got a lock, we've got a door. We've got a camera. I haven't played Lure of the Temptress. Didn't realize it was the same kind of thing going on. Glad to hear they learned from that. Whee! Yeah, I played it a couple of weeks back, and yeah, I mean, I think in general, like it was a fairly good adventure game. But it had like, yeah, like they had things like where you could give like detailed commands to people to do work for you. But they only really used it for a couple of puzzles, which was a bit disappointing. Here's Evie. Hello, Evie. Do you want to say hello? Evie, hello. And I think maybe they wanted to do more with it, but unfortunately, I think too many people complained, and they dumbed it down a bit. No way. What's up, Metal Dress? Evie, I choose you. Oh, she's very cute. You got chosen by board game heaven. What kind of dog? Metal Jess. So Evie's a greyhound. So she's 9 years old. She's just taking a toy. She's off again. So we've got 3 greyhounds in the house. She looks mine. Looks like your dog. Down. Okay.
It's much too high to reach.
Much too high to reach.
That thing's watching me. Good thing.
Whoops.
That good thing I'm naturally photogenic.
But mine is you don't know. Oh, here's Joey. Hello, Joey. So Joey has a helicopter add-on.
Some oven. Wonder what's cooking. I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
Alright. Let's have a look at this lock. So many skills, Joey. So many he didn't know he had.
No buttons, just a thin slot. I've got nothing that would fit. It must need a special card.
What do we got? We've got a hammer. No, we've got a metal bar, a sandwich, and a wrench. Nope.
That's got to be a way out.
Maybe Joey can probe the door? I think she has some hound and Rottweiler. I have no idea. I'm sure she's a good dog as well. Yeah, I think most dogs are good dogs. And it just depends on their upbringing and how they are. Okay, this must be where the scrap gets melted.
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Maybe.
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality scrap. Can you open that door?
I'll give it a try.
No sudden moves, Overman.
Overman.
Get over to the furnace.
Alright, we're done for.
You're Officer Reich, I presume. You've made a mistake. I'm not Overman.
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell is going on? Reich seems pretty cut up about it. But he's given me 2 leads. Overman and Link.
Underman, damn it. Hey, corpse. Link. The Legend of Zelda.
Barbecued. I'll never eat kebab again.
If I saw someone cut in half in front of me, in front of my eyes, I don't know if I'd be having all these witty remarks. I'm probably too busy vomiting.
He was carrying an ID card.
Yes.
The card may be useful. And I'll take his dark glasses, too. I think I'm gonna throw up.
There you go. That's the appropriate response. Full of one-liners, aren't you, Foster?
Joey, wake up, you metal moron!
What happened?
You missed all the action.
Couldn't help it. My anti-stress circuit took over.
It seems security have mistaken me for a guy called Overman.
Okay. Why do you suppose that security guy got fried?
Why'd you suppose that security guy got fried?
Dope.
Maybe we've got a guardian angel.
How could anyone mistake me, Joey?
Because you've got no personality, no distinctive characteristics. You are Mr. Potato Head.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna try to find that Overman.
How do you expect to do that? The population of this place could number millions. Give or take a few dead security agents.
Let's get out of here.
Damn robot cat. Up and away. Alright, let's leave. Okay. Meow.
We're way up in the clouds, Joey. We need to find a way to the ground.
Okay, so we've got the security office. Cars are evil. Rush Pirate, hello. What's going on here? Oh, that's that's where we just were. Ooh, you love this one? Yeah, I haven't played it in quite a while. But I've seen other people play it on stream, so I thought I'd give it a go. Oh, you're very welcome. So what's going on here? Okay. Robocats are evil. You mean like a like, was there like a cat version of the Sony Aibo, or they're just dogs? Hey buddy. Hey old man.
Excuse me.
Yep. What
Yep.
do you want? Speak up.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
Oh, I'm allergic to plants. They give me sores and boils.
I meant the power plant.
Well,
Adoy.
what's stopping ya? Who are you anyway?
My name's Foster.
Stay away from him, Rob. He's a human bomb.
What?
are you talking about?
He's got a fuse in his mouth.
That's a cigarette. He's
You
inhaling
dingus.
the smoke for pleasure.
Get serious, Foster.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy. Okay.
Security been through here?
Yes, they have. Not a moment's peace. Did they find the Sabs yet?
I don't
The
think
hell's
so.
It's the self-saboteur.
I hope they string 'em up.
Who do these Sabs represent?
You what? I said, you what? Another corporation, you thick-wit. Hobart, our biggest rivals.
You mean we're at war with them?
Economically we are, and they're winning.
How come?
By flooding the market with gimmicky garbage.
Uh-oh. Is this guy helping us at all?
Don't you ever do any work?
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Son of a bee, son of a... Oh, of course. Thank you for clarifying that. You off again? Alright, see Max. Alright, that was Max. That was Max, everybody. Chuck a comma in there. Oh yeah, Max is he's a cutie. He's a little bit overweight, so we have to try and feed him a little bit less. Because greyhounds, you're meant to be able to see their ribs, and it's very hard to see his ribs.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Nah, never heard of him.
A travel aid for the dogs. Oh, that'd be amazing. They just have a series of dog beds just rotating in, so you can ride around for routine pets. That'd be amazing.
What's your opinion of the council?
They're doing a grand job.
Okay.
I want to get out of the city.
You what?
You
What
what,
do you
mate?
want to do that for, eh?
I don't belong here.
Where do you belong then?
I'm from the wilderness.
The Gap, you mean? Bloody awful place, full of mutants.
Bloody
Have
mutants.
you ever been there?
Not me. I don't want to get contaminated.
Alright, so this guy's been pretty useless so far.
Don't mind me.
Maybe we can give him a sandwich? Like, is that gonna do anything?
I've got something for you.
I'm not interested.
Alright, maybe not. Let's just try a couple of
I've got
things.
something for you.
I'm not in.
He's not interested. I mean, maybe the wrench. He wants a smaller wrench.
Want this tool?
What's that supposed to be?
It's a wrench.
You what?
You what, mate?
Why are
You
so
what?
many words vocab
This is a
anyway?
wrench, mate. That's more like a toothpick.
Size isn't everything.
All right.
Bet.
Why are so many words in full caps anyway? Yeah, it's a good point. So I think the writers for the floppy disk version, they wanted to they used the capitalization to show like what words the character was emphasizing. But I think the voice actors for this CD version, they went with their own emphasis in some places, so it doesn't always match. I think that's what they were trying to go for. Need to fix this Steam, maybe, but it's not interactable. To be fair, I haven't actually looked at what is interactable yet. Got a couple of buttons. I've got Joey. Got a switch, a control panel, a light bulb. Exclaiming or shouting. I think it's
Leave that alone. You trying to kill yourself?
maybe. Alright, fine. Leave that alone. If we keep doing this, does it kill me?
Get off. That's
Get
electrical,
off.
that is.
Get off.
Don't you ever listen. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Alright, fine. Let's see if we can fiddle with some switches.
Leave it alone.
Maybe we can't. They do it so much that I start tuning it out because it's almost every sentence. Yeah, I think if I was going to read everything out, maybe I'd use it as like, maybe I should emphasize this word or not. I'm not sure.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
His big wrench in his hand.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
What is the safety device? The Steam. Yeah, I can't interact with that yet. Maybe Joey can. I'm pressing the button. Try pressing the button on the right.
Button on the right.
You're in my way, Foster.
Oh, clever game. The Steam is nicely animated, I agree.
Try pressing the button again.
Alright, Joey. Teamwork. A+ stream. Okay, quick.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
I didn't press. Okay, try it again.
Try press.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
Can you unjam it?
Open up that control panel.
Can't
A+
be done.
stem.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
If you look at it, you'll find it's locked.
Where was that control panel? Oh, right here. You have to go to the next room.
Can't reach the switches.
I mean, there's plenty of this level we haven't explored yet, so we can keep going. We haven't even talked to this guy yet.
What's going on?
Security alert. Interlevel movement is suspended.
Boo.
Tell him you've got a gun, Rob.
Did your vacuum cleaner speak?
No, I'm a ventriloquist.
No, I'm a ventriloquist.
What do you take me for, a dummy?
No, really,
Oh.
watch this. A day.
I saw your lips move.
You didn't.
Did too. I've seen better acts. At the Security Services Social Center.
So he's not impressed. Okay, you're doing a grand job, officer. Is this going to be
You're
useful?
doing a grand job, officer.
Move
The cat's gonna
along
help.
now.
What do you reckon we should
What
do,
do you
Joey?
reckon we should do?
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
I can't interact with the railing. Alright, let's try the security office. I mean, will they recognize me? His tail? Oh, I missed the tail.
Yes?
Yes?
I'd like to... Is this regarding a domestic incident?
Maybe.
I've been transferred from domestics. I have this tendency to get emotionally involved. You're too sensitive, Sam. It's my nature, Norville.
It's not about a domestic.
That's a relief. Yes?
I'd like a few answers.
Yes?
How do I get down to ground level? Who is Overman?
You can get information from the link terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to
okay.
inspect the building.
Yes?
That's right. Routine inspection.
Yes?
Yeah.
Heard anything about an inspection, Sam? What kind of an inspection, Norville? A routine inspection. Routine, oh? Phew, that's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy.
Have you showed Joey to the red-haired engineer? Yes. He's like, is that your robot? And I was like, yes, I made it myself. It's crap, son. Yes. So we've got scanner, we've got slot, we've got elevator door. So I assume we can't use this. The famous quote, yeah. Crapaveld.
Having a problem with your card? Let me check that for you.
Uh-oh. My card is coated with porridge. Is that going to work?
Card is coated with porridge.
Porridge?
Yeah, I dropped it in my breakfast. I meant to clean it, but I forgot.
I've done that so many times myself.
What?
Really? It's so easily done, isn't it? You're having breakfast, you're in a rush, and plop. Your card's submerged in soggy cereal.
Porridge. I don't. Do I want to show him my card? I've got to save. It's just that death is very near.
Not you again.
He's pointing a gun at me.
Are you using that dirty card again?
I tried wiping it on my sleeve.
Give me that card now.
If you insist.
Looks just fine. Must have been a glitch in the scanner.
Does that mean did he fix it? Hang on a minute. All right, last go, and then I'll use the link machine. Where's Joey?
There's one born every minute, eh?
What?
That'll teach you how to use stolen ID.
What? All right. Well, I guess it's not that. Are you crossing? Yep. Well, let's go use the link computer because we can get some information from there, I think. All right, so we'll avoid that for now. Terminal. All right, so we've got personal gazetteer, Union City News, and Security Services. All right, let's try one. So this is the guy we stole the card from, Stephen Reich. Bellevue Gardens 2291. He's got $6,000 in his account. Link status 5. Recent transactions. Frank's Exotic Fisheries. Holroyd Motor Services. Dangerous Bikes subscription. Alright. Worried about your future? We offer fully comprehensive policies to safeguard your status. Anchor Insurance. Okay. Why is Betty the center of attraction? She's wearing the latest in fashion. Bakelite lip plates supplied and fitted. House of Merit. The Club in the Park, St. James. When you get there, you'll know you've arrived. Suspicious of your neighbors? Turn your paranoia to hard cash. Contact Neighborhood Watch Scheme, Security Services, 826. Amaze your friends with our accessories. Safe hermapro surgery techniques. Burke's Biosurgery. Arrived, hey? Alright, can't do that one. Let's check out the news. The Hobart Loonies are at it again. It's been confirmed that the introduction of a mystery virus into Link was the work of left-wing activists from Hobart City. The virus caused an error which led to the termination of over 32 residents of East Park Block. Property theft figures soar. You've lived in Hobart? Same, Valiant Cheese. It's a good place. The removal of items of clothing from an office suite in Wilberforce Park brings the number of incidents reported this month to 7. Security services have issued a warning to businesses in the area to be vigilant. The Hobart embargo forces rationing. I didn't enjoy living under the shadow of a mountain. I kind of like the weather protection that the mountain provided. Atari beer pong.
Atari Beer Pong has raided.
Atari beer pong. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. What were you playing? Just Atari games in general on original hardware. A Jaguar as well. What were you playing? What particular games? Son of a Hookie. Have I played Atari today? I have not today. Just DOS games. Evil Slayer, welcome in. Retro Chaos, hello. Love this game. Lassus, hello. Son of a Hookie, thank you for following. Really hits me in the British. Yeah, I was wondering when you turn up, Lassus, because I think you've mentioned this game a few times. Is that a dog? No. Such a fun raid alert. It's good. It's gets the blood going. I take a little bad weather if it means I can get a little warmer in winter and see the sunset. I know a lot of people love Hobart though. It can get pretty cold though. I do agree with you with that. I first had this on the Amiga with 15 discs, no hard drive. Oh no, that would have been interesting. Yeah, I had it on PC and I had a hard drive, so it wasn't as much of an issue to play. But yeah, thanks again for coming in. My name's Sonneveld. I play adventure games most of the time, and we're currently playing Beneath the Still Sky. We haven't gotten very far yet. We've literally crashed into the city, and we're trying to find out why we were kidnapped. So we're doing a bit of exploring with a stolen ID card. We played a fairly wide selection, mostly Atari ST and 2600. Karaoke Request 2 finished with a bit of Leisure Suit Larry 3. I haven't played 3 in a while. I've seen I think last time I saw it was like Retrograde Tom and maybe Cobra Commander were playing it. It's I think because like after Larry 2 they kind of get a bit more adult again. But I haven't played it myself in ages. I do remember it requires a bit more of the use of the manual for some of the later puzzles. I lived on the mountainside of Davis Street for a while. Got very cold there. I also lived down past Kingston for a while in a little shed with no installation. Oh no, just as cold. Yeah, I used to live in like maybe I shouldn't say, but yeah, I definitely lived around the Hobart areas. I can always chat after stream with specific locations. 3 a.m. here in Texas, off to bed. Metal Jess, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. A bit hungover. I need bacon and a hug. No self-doxing. Good point, Lassus. Although I haven't lived there for a while, but the less specific, the better, I think. Thundercats, ET. Oh no, Captain Blood. Oh, Captain Blood. Karaoke happened too. How's Captain Blood? Because I really like the look of the game, but I always heard like it was uh, a bit obtuse, like a bit difficult to get into. It's been well over a decade for me. Actually, same for me. Actually, I love Tom and Jerry. Oh, do you mean the game? Or the show? Or the cat and the mouse? Okay, so what's going on here? uh, Captain Blood is amazing, but I still need to find the manual for it. Floppy disk's still working. Oh, I'd be surprised if the Internet Archive didn't have Captain Blood. Ben and Jerry's. I never gone to Ben and Jerry's. Like maybe just wherever I get it, it always seems it doesn't get like a lot of purchase. So it always seems like it's been stuck in the fridge for a while and it's all full of crystals. The cartoon and the comics. Gotcha. Okay, so daily allowance for workers below status 3 is reduced by 40%. Executive eateries will no longer serve croutons. Hey, hey. Oh god. I think someone's coming home. Okay. Judge comes down on youth. Plans to end violent crime in the East Park block have met with Link approval. Judge Chutney, the man behind the new laws, described the crackdown as long overdue. Woof, 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 woof. Offenders are to be removed to Camp Morrissey for re-education. No croutons? This is an outrage. Yeah, there's I think someone's just coming home, so all the dogs are just wolfing away. Delicatessen sold recycled produce. The owner of a burger bar in Otomo Junction was fined $2,000 dues for selling food products which contravened official regulations. Analysis showed that the burgers contained an unacceptably high level of human waste. Gross. Have you read the comic book for this? Story is good sci-fi stuff. I know the intro is kind of based on the comic. But yeah, no, it's been a while since I've actually read the comic. I have to hunt that down actually. Because that was the art was done by Dave Gibbons, so that probably explains why it had like a really cool comic book feel. Camp Morrissey, here's that, yeah. Oh man, I wouldn't. I'm just wondering what kind of crap you'd be taught at Camp Morrissey. Okay, so that's the news. Security services, retina scan in progress. Oh crap. Scan failed, access denied. Alright, can we grab the guy's eyeball? Or is that too much? Wow. Well, there's Joey. The art's called definitely a pick for my cyber bucket. I remember, I think, Camelast, how's it going? Bonsoir team, apologies for the late arrival. I have red wine. Welcome in. Hope you're going well. I haven't got a command yet, but I was gonna do like a shout command. But Camelast or Kami has been working on kind of a police quest adjacent adventure game, and I believe she's added like another room, like or will be. I haven't had a chance to look at the updated demo yet, but you can check it out there and itch.io. I love a good Steel Sky. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. So I'm hoping that I can remember most of the puzzle solutions. But welcome in. Raindog, hello. How are you finding this? I've been meaning to give it a crack myself. I haven't got there yet. Worth a go. Oh, Raindog, if you haven't played this, stop what you're doing and grab it. You thought Kefka was going to walk out? It's going to walk out? Do you mean Joey? No, this game is actually it was made like public domain or at least free. Yeah, it's free on GOG. So yeah, definitely check it out. It's a really good adventure game. And it's been fondly remembered by lots of people who played it. Can't say anything about the sequel. So a sequel came out a couple of years ago called Beyond a Steel Sky. It doesn't have this like awesome 2D graphics. It went all 3D, so I've kind of put off playing that one. Last time I tried 10 years ago, I got stuck despite game FAQ. Oh no. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no soft locks. There's just like the occasional death sequence. The 3D, yeah, the third one. Sorry, the second one was a 3D one. Yeah, and I missed. I mean, I understand why they probably went 3D because it's probably easier to put together. But yeah, it loses something.
The notice is firmly attached to the elevator.
Okay, let me just see. Do I have the right field set? Can I grab the notice?
Is firmly attached to the elevator. Interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services protecting the community.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, and we've got a cable here. I think we get Joey to maybe cut this cable. Let's have a look.
I can't reach the cable.
So can pet the pet.
A loose cable. Now that could be very useful.
There's oh, here we go. Here's some pets. Hello. How's it going? Oh, thanks. Alright, hang on, we've got some dogs going on. Hang on a sec. You got some, so am I giving this to everybody?
There's three.
Oh, okay. Hey, Diddy.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got to be careful with these because the dogs can get very protective. Alright, Diddy. Next. Diddy. I'll do it. Alright, see ya. There you go. There's some dogs. What was the back one? So there was Evie, there was Maxie, and then there's Dee Dee just over here. Churros. I don't think they're not for human consumption. Some sources are released, but not under a FOSS license apparently. Oh really? I thought for Scum VM everything had to be at least GPL3 compatible. They're dental bones. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, not they're. I think they're still tasty though. Dee Dee is just over here. Hang on, let me see if I can show you the. She's oh, there she is. She's off. Hello. Huh, you're off. Okay, that was Dee Dee. She's gone already. Let me see if I can turn the music down a little bit. That's a bit better. Okay. And we'll go back to the game. Oh, that's right. Let's talk to Joey. Can we...
How can we get off this level, Joey?
We need to find an elevator. Unless you're prepared to jump.
So much dog. Hello, Broccoli Donut. I'm curious because I can't figure out what mine is. I mean, so all three dogs that we have are just greyhounds. So there's they're not a mix of anything as far as I know. Oh, maybe I need to get a different robot shell for Joey before we can actually cut this cable. Because right now he's only got a probe. Yeah, like this robot here.
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell.
Alright, can we put him in there?
Do you want a new shell, Joey?
Do you mean that welder?
That's right. You like it?
I'll say. The mutt's nuts.
The mutt's nuts.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
Okay. I figure she has ham, but there's a mix in there.
I mean, Joey hates being a vacuum cleaner, so he wants to be upgraded.
Never mind.
Never mind. Yes, we just got to figure out a way to get him into that robot, and then we can probably get him to cut that cable as well. I think. Oh man, I always feel sad about her ultimate fate. 'cause it's really crappy.
What are you doing?
I'm checking the pipes. They have to be perfect.
That's ridiculous. If they have to be perfect, they should be checked by a robot.
What's
Yeah.
that?
He's my mechanoid chum Joey.
It's cute. Does it do tricks?
Not really. He just follows me around. And gets in my way.
Let's turn the sound effects down a bit. Keep speech. Looking at license now, I'm not sure if it'd be interchangeable with the GPL, but it meet my my description of a free and open source license, even if the OSI hasn't approved it. I mean, yeah, maybe ScumVM has different idea of what they're happy with the license. Just turn the whole game off. Oh no, really? Not a fan. Why do ladies do that? They do? What? Ladies, they do what they want to do. Doesn't have to be a why. There's no way to change her fate. Unfortunately not, no. Oh no, Cedric. 2003 news post on the ScumVM website says, support for Beneath the Steel Sky, made possible thanks to Revolution Software, supplying us with the original assembly source code. Maybe they took the assembly and rewrote it in C, and maybe that's how they transferred the license to something else. No, it's good, but turn it off. Okay. She doesn't. I agree, Rush Pirate.
How do I get down to ground level?
Take the elevator. Or the big jump if you're desperate.
The elevator's not working.
Oh, great. Lamb will be furious if he can't get down to Bellevue for his lunch.
Where's my lunch?
Have security been in here?
Yeah, they were really stirred up. Think they were looking for someone. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
Supervisor's orders.
Oh, he's lame.
I'm transferring you, lass.
I wish you wouldn't call me that. My name is Anita.
Don't answer back, woman. Report to the testing room immediately.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Do you know who I am, lad?
I've no idea. I don't work here.
I'm Gilbert Lamb, the supervisor.
Mind if I look around?
I certainly do. Who are you?
Security, looking for your fugitive. Safety inspector. I think his safety inspector works. So Lassus wishes he had a Joey. Rush Pirate wishes that he was a Joey. So maybe we can come to some sort of arrangement there. I know that ScumVM has had people who negotiate with developers and rights holders, sometimes under NDA, and it's likely that they played a role in facilitating the source release. I know they're involved with Amazon Queen's free re-release. Yeah, I'm wondering who came to who first. Because I thought John Passfield maybe taught to ScumVM first and decided to give the source code away. But yeah, they do try and get the source because it does make it a bit easier to port it to the engine. Why does Robert have an American accent in a British game set in Australia? Again, Australia's a multicultural society, and we have all sorts here. That's the only way I can explain it. This guy, we should go have a slice of poop pie. Oh my, Rush Pirate. Well, we do our best. We can ruin this guy's life later. I'm changing my guess. They recorded her in a broom closet, not a well. Yeah, it was kind of echoey a bit towards the end of that conversation. G'day, and I'm off again. Oh no. See you, Metal Jess. The man from the little town of North England, Australia, drinking the Forsters. Everyone sounds like a lamb in the place I just moved to. Oh really? I don't know how I feel about doing that. It's a mess. It's a melting pot of accents.
Safety inspector.
Outrageous! I've not been notified. Besides,
Notified?
we were inspected last week.
This is a random spot check.
I don't care. Get out!
That didn't work. Maybe we need to lie better. Because I remember Lamb being like our best friend. Maybe they just chased after the voiceover artist or field recorder. Like, come back. This guy sucks. We should kill him. You know what to do. Wait, get back in there.
Hey, Lamb.
Oh, what? What's he doing? What? Okay. Was he just outside the door listening in? Do you know a guy named Overman? When will the elevator be repaired? What does your factory produce? The freeway release was in 2004, which was after Beneath the Steel Sky in 2003. Hello, Diddy. But legal gears tend to move slowly, so who knows when process actually started. I think with John Passfield, maybe he already owned the copyright, so there may not have been too many lawyers involved.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Doberman?
Business.
No, I don't.
What do you do for entertainment around here?
What do you do for entertainment around here?
If I'm looking for entertainment, I go home and watch a video.
Also, Lamb is just 3 kids in the trench coat. 3 annoying, whiny
When
kids.
will the elevator be repaired?
Isn't it working?
It doesn't appear to be.
What? How am I supposed to get my lunch? I'll starve to death.
It'll take a while. Oh,
It's not
snap.
good enough. I shall register a complaint. The council shall hear of this.
Having a bit of trouble there, Lan?
Hey.
Is FAT. Is he stuck? Am I stuck? Alright. Hey, Lamb.
Hey, Lamb.
Lamb, Alright, he's back. He's back. Alright, so is it a business factory or what does his factory produce?
What does your factory produce?
Pipes, ducts, and conduits.
Anything important?
Yeah.
What do you
Hey,
think
Beef.
this city is built on?
Rock and roll? Oh, here we go.
Rock and roll?
Don't be daft. I'm talking pipes here. Think of all the things they're used for.
Like sewers, you mean?
Let me tell you something, lad.
Oh, God. I need to step out for a walk. Thanks for streaming. No worries, Valiant Cheese. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, have a good walk. Hope you see some cool stuff. Lamb has not heard about definition of insanity. No, he's not heard of a lot of things. It produces ducks. Cool.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection. The veins through which its life blood pumps. And I am proud to serve the corporation.
I suppose somebody has to be.
New sound command. Oh.
Is your coat made of real fur?
That's right, real beaver fur. Made from the last 10 beavers in the world. Do you like it?
It's
F you, Lamb.
disgusting and immoral.
You're one of those soft sentimentalists, aren't you? Well, I couldn't give a damn about beavers.
A mighty erection at Harry Beer Pong. Oh
El
my.
pollo diablo.
Thank you,
See
man.
you later.
See you, Lamb. Obviously an upstanding individual. Yes. Lamb is one of the worst characters in the game.
The display is incomprehensible. I don't understand it at all.
Joey, do you understand it? He wears beavers, yes. That does not make him any better. Hello. Oh, I got cake. I got some lemon cake as well. This is great. Erection. Don't know. I might have to add that cake. Random cake donation. I mean, I'm not complaining. Hang on. Alright, I'll add it a constructive criticism. Alright, let's try and get this shell down.
Shell, Joey.
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
Wait, wrong string.
The
Cake.
shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
Yeah, how do I turn it off? Let's go over here. So we've got cogs. We've got sensors. We've got a man. We've got a console. So I'm assuming if we go through the sensors, things are going to go beep.
Hey! My mistake. Thought it was the John.
It's the storeroom for robots only. Lamb
Robots
doesn't
only,
trust
eh?
humans to go in there, even though there's nothing worth pinching.
New mighty sound command. Oh no.
I want you to check out the storeroom.
What's the
Come on, Joey.
catch?
There's no catch.
Just
There
help
could
out
be
a little,
something
Joe.
useful in there.
Don't count on it.
Can we look in the window? Oh, we can look in the window.
Looks through to another room.
Yeah,
Grass
friggin-
green. I
I
hate that
hate
colour.
that colour. Just getting valuable feedback from the troops. Don't take me all at once. Uh-oh. What have we got? We've got a gangway. Oh, I can't click on it. That's it. Maybe we can move this somehow? Max Devlin, hello. Sounds like there's a lot of people who want a mighty lamb command. Fuse box. Oh, what's that? Robot voyeurism.
Find anything useful in the stores?
No, but there's a fuse box on the wall, connected to
Ooh,
the alarm system.
sounds
Can
good.
you disconnect it?
Sorry, no can do.
Boo. Okay, let's talk to this
Excuse
dude.
me.
I'm sure he's not a jerk. Any intruders to report?
Any intruders to report?
No, sir. Hey, just a minute. Who are you?
Okay, so safety inspector. Okay, so apparently the poll says yes. I should have a mighty sound command. I'll think about it.
Safety inspector.
Not again. If there's been a breach of regulations, see Lamb about it.
All right,
He's responsible for safety.
Do you get
Don't
bored
you get
working
bored
here?
working here?
Oh, not me. I like my job.
What's so good about it?
With this clipboard for starters.
Yes.
Look at the finish on that plastic.
Lovely piece of lamination.
Isn't it just?
I can tell you're proud of it.
Oh, yes. They don't make clipboards like this anymore.
Oh, no, indeed. I don't know. I don't know if the poll was suggesting that exactly. I don't know. How do we? I blame Beneath the Still Sky.
How do I get off this level?
Well, I hear there's been a crash. So access to High Green is cut off. You'll have to use the elevator.
Strong Douglas Adams Red Dwarf vibes. Yeah, probably the writers of this game.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden dihedron.
Not the Forbidden Dihedron. They probably did read a bit of Douglas Adams and oh God, who wrote Red Dwarf? Who were the two people? Their amalgamated name. Yeah, Doug Naylor and Rob Grant. That's their names. Until they went their separate ways. What can you tell me about the council?
What can you tell me about the council? I used to think they did a great job. But since they promoted Lamb, I've had my doubts.
Lamb's it.
Do you know a guy called Overman? I don't think so. He certainly doesn't work here.
Yeah, Douglas Adams and definitely, and then Terry Pratchett as well, with his unfortunate slow decline. I forgot how good some of the dialogue is. It's the writing's pretty good. Like all the characters are definitely unique. They're not just generic stand-ins that you just use items on. You need to Dirk gently. Have you watched the TV show? Because I didn't mind it. Okay, so do we
Excuse me.
This guy? Never mind. Did you enjoy Good Omens? Yes, Good Omens is. Do you mean the book or the TV show? Because I enjoyed both.
Hey!
Hey!
You'll need a rad suit if you're going in there.
Hey, what do you mean? This one is totally rad.
I mean protective clothing.
I'm a talking skull. Can we do it anyway?
Hey!
No. Just thought the show was a wonderful adaptation. Yes, I enjoyed it. I think there are rumors that there's going to be like a sequel TV show. I don't know how I feel about that, considering only Neil Gaiman would be writing for it.
I don't understand it.
Okay, Joey, can you do it? No.
Never mind.
Gildan John Dell, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Boo.
There's no access to his insides.
Oh, maybe I can wrench it off. I just finished filming. Oh, really? Oh, they've already filmed it. Okay. Based on the ideas both Gaiman and Pratchett had for a sequel novel before he died, for what it's worth. Oh, okay. That changes my feelings.
I'd be crazy to dismantle a robot while it's active.
Alright, how do I turn it off? Okay, cogs here. That's the only other thing we can interact with on the screen.
It's part of the mechanism driving the conveyor.
Alright, the conveyor.
Sure to lose my fingers if I put them in there.
Uh-huh. Alright, we'll put a metal bar in there.
The metal bar is too thick to push in there.
Okay. Let's try a wrench.
That's really put a wrench in the works.
Oh no! Production
no.
stopped. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
No.
The machinery looks outdated to me.
It's not that old. It was only built 30 years ago.
That explains why it stopped, doesn't it?
Oh well. I'll pretend I didn't notice it.
That's the way. Wrench jammed in cogs. Can I... Hang on, let me... While it's stopped, is this robot going to be... Is it doing anything now? Can we get Joey into this robot? Joey, oi.
Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
Get in there. Hello, Didi. Hello.
The shell is bolted to the chassis.
Okay.
There's no access to it.
Oh, so I do need the wrench. Wait, come on. Hello, Diddy. You're not eating the cake. I know you want the cake, but you're not having the cake.
I'll keep this wrench. It's really useful.
Oh, okay, so the conveyor belt is still stuck. So I can use that wrench maybe on the robot. Wrench.
I've loosened the robot's shell.
Okay, now Joey. Do you want
a
this
new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
You can do it, Joey. Take your turn. Ugh.
Excellent.
Okay, what?
I almost feel guilty for stealing its body.
Lexi. How's the cake? I haven't had any yet. I've got too many dogs around me.
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Exterminate.
You be careful with
Do you
that
like
thing.
If
I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Get that robot?
Exterminate.
It's crap.
Exterminate.
And cut that out!
It's crap, son. Take it, evil tentacle. D8 Evie's dentist. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee's just looking up at me. And then half of her replacement went, Dee.
Spruce, exterminate.
Cobber, exterminate.
Alright!
Alright, so, oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was controlling Joey for a moment.
Exclamation mark inverted.
So I'm just going to take just a quick 5-minute break just to stretch my legs because we're hitting the 3-hour mark. And I'm just being conscious of
Exclamation mark inverted.
Does it even have a sink plunger? You can't be a Dalek if you're not a plumber. That's true. Although he does have a laser now, so that is getting in the direction of a dangerous robot. Thank you for the exclamation marks. Yeehaw! So I'll just be 5 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my legs and get a fresh cup of tea. So I'll be back in that time. But feel free to spam a few emotes while BRB music plays. I haven't had a chance to change it yet, so it's still the Land Down Under. But I will change it before everyone gets sick of it. So I'll be back soon. All right, I'm back, and I've got a Mr. Messy cup. It's a fresh cup, so it's clean. Hope no one complains. I'm gonna change my BRB song, but come on, one over a song in MIDI is that's true. I'd have to. I might not remove it entirely. I might add a few more songs to the playlist. These are some cool dancing emotes though. Let's go! All right, lasses. Okay, so we've got a new robot. So I think now we can cut the cable. Just gotta wait for Joey to get here. Nice mug. Roger Hargreaves repping. Is Roger Hargreaves still around? No, he is definitely not. I'm sorry. 1998. 1988. Wow, okay.
Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
You bet. I want some action. Who's the victim?
You can't go using your welder on people.
Yes,
oh, yeah? Who says?
Asimov's Laws of Robotics.
That's fiction, Foster.
Yeah, I like
it's
this
just
game.
Something some guy made up.
It's sound moral sense. Anyway, what I had in mind was that cable.
This sounds like a job for Captain Welder.
You can do it, Captain Welder. Whee! Okay, so the cable is all the way down on the next level. Yeah, Foster, stop talking bull hockey.
Hey, Lamb.
Hey, Lamb. See you later.
See you later.
Now, I thought we could get on Lamb's good side somehow. We must need something else. So the only other thing I can think of at the moment is we get Joey into the storeroom again. Maybe he can do something as a welding robot. It's crap, son. It's crap. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I should add that as a sound command. Let's get out of here. Synthropy. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, go and disable the fuse box.
The fuse box in the stores.
I could melt through it with my welder.
You could.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Very, but I'm feeling reckless. And welding is fun.
Take care, Joey.
I think a lot of us are lasses, don't worry. Oh, I'm missing out on the cool... Yeah. So does that mean I can go in? Yes, it does. Okay, so we've got WD-40 and a key. What's the key for?
It's a heavy metal flap.
Oh my. Hey, Diddy. I can probably use a WD-40 on those buttons. And the key maybe... I don't know where the key can be used. Maybe you can unlock the control panel in the power plant.
Don't move. I have to search you.
Do you though? Do I have to strip off?
Do I have to strip off?
Definitely not.
Missed an item.
There's a limit to how far I'm going to look.
I'd do.
Hey, that tickles.
Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value.
I'm over back there. It's okay.
To me.
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
You're
Lucky
a
wrench.
walking toolbox. Blimey. Smart shades.
Thanks.
You can have them if you like.
Really? Oh, I could fix them with sticky tape.
Where did you get that crowbar?
Is that a can of lubricant?
It's crap, son.
Yes. One squirt is just the job.
Christ.
I'd never be without a can of lubricant.
You are now. 'Cause that can is mine.
What? That's crap.
What the hell is that?
It's a sausage sandwich.
It's crap.
Can I have it for my lunch?
You're welcome.
You nicked that key, didn't you? Thank you for your cooperation. By the way, that sweater you're wearing...
Jumper.
Don't laugh at my sweater.
Jumper.
I'm not. I think it's brilliant. Will you swap it for my clipboard?
Not in a million years.
Free clipboard. So if we go back in, you like this game, Max Elvin? Yeah, me too. It's a really good adventure game that is free. Jumper is the correct term. I agree. We're missing an item. Kind of a smart way to remove red herring items. I didn't. Yeah, actually, you're right. Because yeah, like where? Oh yes, right. We got the shades off the dead cop. Oh, putty. My partner says sweater sometimes to tell them off. Yeah, as you should. I mean, unless they're like a Weezer fan.
Grey stuff.
All right, let's get this putty. Because I know some games they What? Do you not say jumper?
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
I know you have a sweater blog, but
You don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
but it's also the name sweeter, but also the name is based on a pun. So if you were to rename to make it a jumper pun, like how would you do that? Never mind. I collect sweaters, not jumpers. Really? Okay. I mean that is your prerogative. I guess I just I call them jumpers in my head.
Excuse me.
I guess it's like how I use a flannel in the shower. At least I don't say wind cheater. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's a very loud vacuum cleaner in the background. Hang on a sec. Maybe I can close a door. That's that might be going for it. Flannel. Yeah, flannel. It's a flannel shirt. Oh, you have flannel, but there's flannel shirts, but I think in the UK, like the hand washer, everyone has like a flannel to wash themselves, whereas you have flannels in Australia. Chuck on a flannel and I'll meet you down in the pub. Yeah, there's that too. Pullover. I don't think I've heard pullover in Australia. I hope no one thinks of me telling them to put on a towel. No, I think it's more of a if you say that to someone who's from the UK, they might think you're weird.
Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job. My job is to record figures.
But everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
That's a good point.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
That's a special order. And I can't talk about it. Top secret, huh? That's right.
That's right. They already think you're
Never
weird.
mind.
I mean, I guess it's better than just thinking you're normal. So, okay, so what do we got the putty. Oh, maybe I can stick that. I have a vague memory of sticking that where the light bulb was. But that means we've got to get the light bulb out first. But we don't have the WD-40 anymore. Have I heard of a new point and click game called Colossal Cave? Yes, by Ken and Roberta Williams. I heard it came out like yesterday or a couple of days ago. Brit here, yes. Gotcha. I've heard it got yes, XY ZZY. I heard it got mixed reviews, but I wouldn't mind checking it out maybe once the hype's settled down a little bit. Blessings. So there's a light bulb, there's a switch. You can't use the switch because the guy yells at us.
Get off! That's electrical, that is.
That's electrical, that is.
Can't reach the switches.
Alright. Now, open up that control
panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
You look at it, you'll find it's locked.
You've got a welder. You could unweld it.
It's marked Surge Test Control.
And what's this one?
It's marked
Surge Test. Putty. Okay, so I get the impression. I think I've got to put it here, but I think I've got to remove the light bulb first.
Don't you ever listen?
Nope.
Touch it again and you'll be sorry.
Oh, is that a threat?
Leave it alone!
It wasn't a threat. Do we wrench this? Hang on. We do
I've
wrench
loosened the nut.
Gross. Alright.
I've loosened the nut.
Alright, Joey. Press on the loosened nut.
Try pressing the button on the right.
You're in my way, Foster.
Alright, fine.
Try pressing the button again.
Just change the light bulb. If I had another light bulb, I could do that.
It's marked.
Okay.
Now you've done it, mate. I'll have to fetch old Obbins.
Old Obbins.
And you'd better stay here in case there's an explosion.
Grab the nuts. Now we've got to put up with this horrible noise. Let's see if we can turn that down a little bit. Click the light bulb. Now I can do it because the guy was yelling at me before every time I tried to touch it. But I am going to save it because it is electrical. Hey, got it. So now, I think I have to turn off the power first, but let's see what happens if we put this on. Stay here in case of an explosion, like the one we just caused. Cool. Thank you for the clap. Okay, party-like substance. Okay, we've got some switches. I don't know what either of those switches do. Maybe I can look at them. Maybe there's some wording on them.
This must control a power supply. But to what? This must
Oh, maybe this turns the elevators on. Let's have a look. Okay, so use ID card on the slot. Yes. Alright, we just got to figure out how to get Joey in the elevator. Do. Alright, Joey, where are you? Alright, maybe we can get... Maybe I just have to wait for Joey to be on the screen before I get in the elevator. Alright, elevator slots. Okay, so that turned the elevator on. What was it? Were both switches for that? Or was there something else? Like, which one was the elevator? Let's just leave them both opposite to what they were. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. I probably want them both on, don't I? Okay. Or did I just turn everything off? We'll find out. Ah, the same one. Okay, we'll wait for Joey. Oh, Lamb. Lamb is
Hey,
he's
Lamb.
got his sushi. See you later, Lamb. Okay. ID card on the slot. Hey Joey, come on.
Come on, Joey.
Is it worth talking to Joey? Where are we now?
Kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I'm trying, Joey. I'm trying. Man and machine.
If that's art, I must be missing something.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I don't like.
I wonder what's kept in there.
Have a look.
It's empty.
Truth, it's crap, son.
It's crap, son. Don't get washed away. Get an anchor policy. Ooh, charts.
It shows the state of business, and it doesn't look good.
Maybe that's a chart of inefficiency, and the inefficiency is going down. I got a statue. I think I need to get Joey to cut that.
The anchor is firmly attached to the statue. A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor.
All right, Joey, you're up. Can you use that welder on
Use
the
your
statue?
welder on that statue, Joey.
What for?
That anchor could be useful.
I'm always ready for a spot of welding.
Go, Joey, go.
Hey, get your robot away from my statue.
Boo. Alright, fine. What have we got here? We've got a man. We have a man.
Hello.
Hi, you look like a man who needs insurance, yeah?
Yeah?
Can I interest you in this? A rogue robot policy.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a safeguard against the possibility of your robot turning on you.
Joey would never. Oh, there you go. Joey would never do that. I suppose it's possible.
Possible?
Better safe than sorry, yeah?
This is bullshit, Foster.
Joey.
Don't listen to that moron.
I'll kill him.
Nasty temper that robot's got, yeah?
Tell me more.
Tell me more about the policy.
All you have to do is sign a form. We'll do a probability estimate and give you the results next month.
How come it takes so long?
We have to strip the robot down
Wait a minute.
and analyze each component.
I do not want him handling my parts, Foster.
Now I'm definitely not interested.
Tell you what, take time to consider it, yeah?
Yeah? This guy reminds me of Stan from Monkey Island for some reason. He's definitely got that kind of smarmy salesman vibe. Can you interface with that
Can you
computer?
interface with that computer, Joey?
I could if I wanted to.
Go on.
I'm asking you to do it.
Correction. You're ordering me to do it.
Oh, Joey.
Don't be pedantic. Just do it.
What am I searching for?
Anything on Overman for a start.
This directory is a hopeless mess. I'm going to reorganize his hard drive. That's better. There's nothing on Overman, though.
Can you help me? Okay, here.
Do you have a client called Overman?
I'll check the computer files. Do you know the first name?
No.
Do you know the address?
No.
Do you know what sex this person is?
Well, presumably he's male.
At last, we're getting somewhere. Now, what is his link status?
I haven't a clue.
Never mind. I'll try a search anyway.
Thank you.
Name, Overman. Address, unknown. Sex, male, possibly. Oh, that's funny. I can't find anything. The computer's gone down on me, huh?
Whoa.
Computers, huh?
Well, I won't be able to help you after all.
Do you have a client called Reich?
Can't you get the information from Link?
I prefer dealing with people.
Let's get this straight. You'd rather talk to me than use a terminal?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Oh, no. We're going to get along fine, yeah?
Yeah?
Well, I'd like to help you, yeah. But the computer's gone ape.
Go on, ape. Joey, can you fix it? No.
Never mind. Can you help me get to ground level?
Ah, what you need is travel insurance, yeah?
Yeah?
Just to use an elevator?
Hey, man, those things are death traps, yeah?
Yeah?
Our policy gives you cover for all elevator-related situations.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
You'll be covered against vertigo, injuries caused by faulty doors,
Sounds good.
fellow passengers with flatulence.
Gross.
What about being trapped in an elevator? I hate confined spaces.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's your problem. Maybe a shrink could help ya?
Yeah?
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
With a name like mine, it was my destiny. I'm Billy Anchor, yeah?
Yeah.
Bet that caused problems at school.
It certainly did. No joke being first on the register, yeah?
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's a very nice exploding computer you got there. Technical.
Try cutting that anchor again, Joey.
I can't with that guy watching, yeah?
Yeah? I feel like I need more. Maybe if maybe I've got to find somebody else's name and I can look them up.
A big female robot with a welding torch. What a dump. I wouldn't want to go there.
15 years of taking prescription and Shrink is like, I don't know, maybe get a kitten. maybe try looking after another life.
It's a wooden case with lots of little compartments. They're all
Nice.
completely empty.
Boo.
It's a painting of how things used to look. Bigger than the one I had as a kid. I used to play with it for hours.
Okay, we've got a man.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Trevor's Travel Company. Where do you want to go?
Can you get me to ground level?
Sure, on one of my luxury air coach tours.
Coach travel makes me sick.
Me too. I prefer to keep my wheels on the ground.
What kind of tours do you offer?
Well, there's a wide choice. The Grand City Tour, the Economy City Tour, and the Mystery Tour.
He said, I don't know, see a Shrink. Reminded me of that from the old Aesop Rocks one. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one.
What's the difference between grand and economy?
The economy tour is cheaper. Exactly the same itinerary, but less prestigious.
Boo.
What's the mystery tour?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Fair point.
How do I know it's not a rip-off?
That's the chance you have to take.
Mystery tour
The
sounds
mystery
fine.
tour sounds fine.
I'll reserve your ticket.
Now tell me, where does it go?
It doesn't go anywhere physically. It's the latest in virtual reality.
Oh, not that old turkey.
It's almost completely like the real thing.
Almost complete.
If you say so, but I'm not convinced. Book me on the economy tour.
I'll make your reservation. You can pick up the ticket in a month or two.
Can't I have the ticket now?
Sorry, there's a waiting list.
Ugh. Okay. Anything you swap for a ticket?
Is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
I doubt if you've anything which interests me.
Try me.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
Go on. Give me a ticket.
I told you, there's a waiting list.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Can we do anything with Joey? Can you interface with that computer,
Can
Joey?
you interface with that computer, Joey?
That's not a good idea,
Why not?
because the system has a virus.
Ooh.
How can you tell?
Just believe me, I know these things.
Never mind.
Did you know your
Did you know
computer
your
has a
computer
virus?
has a virus?
It can't happen.
My robot assures me it does.
Get a life. That's just a welder on wheels.
Suck it,
Show
Joey.
him, Joey. Analyze his brain patterns.
You sure? It's like a cesspit in there. He's obsessed with archaic images of masculinity and his failure to live up to them. He sees the laws banning motorbikes as repressive, a form of institutionalized castration.
I'll try James.
All
Nico.
right, knock it off.
Knock it off.
His ideal woman would be a combination of his mother and his first moped.
You leave my moped out of this.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, let's try and hit him with a wrench.
Do you want this wrench?
I've already got a complete set.
Do you want this light bulb?
Would you like a light bulb?
Push off.
Push off. Do you want this metal bar?
Would you like this smart metal bar?
Is it from a motorbike?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
from a railing on a staircase.
No use to me then.
Okay, so we need to do something to distract this guy. I think we need to learn another name. Travel Co, not so sure about yet. Oh, that's right. This goes the back way. Oh, I forgot to go in here. Okay. Got this creepy guy. Hello, man.
Hi, who are you?
Can't you tell? I'm Mr. Cool. And you're encroaching on my personal space.
Sorry, Mr. Cool.
That sure is a smart coat.
Yeah, cool, ain't it? It makes yours look like really shabby.
Oh man.
Where I come from, it's the height of fashion.
I feel like I'm
where would that be?
The
wild open spaces.
word in this SENTNC because I don't UNDRSPAND writing.
Wolf Rock, I think you're very correct there. I mean, it would make more sense if like the important words were capitalized, but it's not even that. It's more just for emphasis. Like if it was like words that we had to pay attention to, like there were hints, but it's not necessarily a hint. It's just the game. I don't know, trying to be fancy.
Where people know the true meaning of freedom.
True meaning of freedom.
I'd sooner die than dress like that.
There are more important things than fashion.
Only one I know of, and that's poise.
Oh, he's got you there.
You've got the poise of a wildebeest on a waltzer.
This guy's a jerk.
How can I get out of the city?
Have you thought about defecation?
Don't you mean defection?
What? Isn't that what I said?
I asked you about leaving the city, not bodily processes.
You're not making sense. And anyway, you can't leave the city. There's a restriction on travel.
We get Jerry to punch him. It makes sense thinking originally this game did not have voices. Yeah, but not. That's what I was thinking. Like they were trying to have the vocal they're trying to show the importance of like delivery, but I think the voice actors kind of ignored it a little bit. Okay, so we've got this guy. We've got a plant.
It looks like the plant's in the gap. Not real. It's made of plastic.
It's not real. Emicat. Butt nose.
Butt nose.
Hello, Emicat. Thank you for the butt nose and for the resub for 7 months. Thank you a lot. Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. It's crazy.
Good grief, it's positively pornographic. Naked people with extra parts. The things folk do for fashion.
Do you have the correct elevator sound? Okay, so I didn't... I ended up not using Roland on this... Or am I? I don't think I'm using Roland. So it might be whatever the Adlib and Soundblaster combination have. I couldn't get this going in DOSBox either, so I ended up using ScumVM. So I feel a little bit guilty that I couldn't get it going in DOSBox. But the speech just seemed very finicky. Maybe it was like a cycles issue.
It's a holographic projector.
Welcome to Burke's Biosurgery. How may I help you?
Hey, Guilty from Psygnosis. Oh man, it's not a bad game. But no, it may just feelings wise, because I try and play everything in DOSBox, and it kind of feels a bit like cheating if I'm playing in ScumVM.
What services do you provide?
A complete range of fash ops, from personal piercing to cosmetic transplants.
ScumVM is best VM, not actually a VM. Yeah. The developers they don't like ScumVM being referred to as a virtual machine. I played it with MT32 and the elevator sounds were interesting. Oh really? I'll have to go back and try it out, because that was the other thing. Like it was you could play it with in DOS. You could play it with Adlib and Sound Blaster, or just Roland on its own. So I got the impression you wouldn't get the speech. So it was probably a no-go anyway. I could probably get it going in ScumVM. Also, hello, Mad Moose. Welcome in. I should probably replay someday with the CM3264. Yeah. I think I've heard some of the soundtrack on YouTube with the Roland, but yeah, I haven't played this with Roland yet. Okay. Was speech always included with the game from the start? No, there's a floppy disk version as well. I don't know if the floppy disk version came out at the same time, or if it's like Sierra where they did the floppy disk version release first and then they did a CD release like a year later. Rush Pirate. Oh no, Rush Pirate. Am I gonna have to use the bad stuff happening overlay? There you go, Rush Pirate. Control yourself. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, the subtitles, the speech doesn't always match the subtitles, so it suggests maybe they did the speech later, but they kept the text. I don't know. I don't know the entire history of this game, unfortunately.
Do people have ops to be fashionable?
Certainly. Can you think of a better reason?
Oh, hey Tanil, how's it going?
What about medical purposes?
Our clients are rich enough not to need medical treatment.
Is that a mod? Oh no, Tanil, I just have an overlay thing. So if there's any like inappropriate elements in a game, I'll put that up as a joke. I mean that was pretty. Whatever was here was pretty tame. But I didn't stay here too long myself. But that's a nice use of pirate. Thank you. Just played the version without speech, assuming it's the original. Yeah, you could be right, in the cat. I'll have to look at the release dates in Moby Games and see what they've got.
Would you let me in for a fashion op?
Do you have an appointment?
No, I don't.
Too bad. You should have booked.
Should have booked. Boo. So what else have we got? We've got a door. Can we just use a door?
It's as immovable as a stain on my conscience.
It's steep.
Do you think I need a doctor, Joey?
We could both use an overhaul. Are you going to get a new body?
There's nothing wrong with this one.
Okay. Well, maybe we need something for this area too. This guy's just a jerk. So let's so there's no more bad stuff happening, so I'll turn off the that bit of the overlay. I assume we can't go in this elevator. Assume if I use a card, it's just not going to work. Let's have a go.
This card doesn't work on this elevator.
This card doesn't work on this elevator.
It's empty.
What's in here? Okay, so we've got a shrubbery, a window. Can we look in the window?
I can see through to an apartment.
Cedric found it. I've got an aquarium, I've got fish, pillow, certificate. Knee. We've got another guy with a cap. Can't actually look at this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the shrubbery.
Feel it growing.
Bring us a shrubbery. Okay, so that's the lamb's apartment. And this is the. I think we can go on this one.
I'm going window shopping.
Thank you, Tim. Cat. Who's this man? I forget.
Hi, my name's Foster. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gallagher.
Okay, he's Gallagher. What's going on in this city?
What's going on in this city? Something wonderful. Tell me about it, please.
Please.
I can't do that. Everything will become apparent when the time is right.
That's great. This guy's already creepy.
What are you doing? Just watching and waiting? What for? I won't know until it happens. I guess not.
Okay.
Are you feeling all right?
My thoughts.
Never felt better. You look depressed. Don't worry about me. You've got enough to worry about. What do you mean? Who are you? It's too early to tell.
What does that mean?
I'm newborn. Too much in flux. I don't understand. Do you always talk in riddles?
I don't think I do. Maybe it's your perception that's at fault. Maybe your interpretation of what I say differs from the intent of what I mean.
Maybe.
This guy, I don't think this guy's helping.
Can you direct me to the ground level?
You're a social transcender. Going up in this world means going down. It's all a question of status.
Okay. So we met two weird guys now.
Smells fresh and alive.
I wonder if they're related.
I've never
Hey,
seen
Lamb.
anything so green. Hey, Lamb. Hello, Supervisor.
What are you doing down here?
What are
Why
you
shouldn't
doing?
I be here?
I thought you were a D-Link.
You were wrong, Lamb.
Suck it, Lamb.
Call me Gilbert.
I'd rather not, if you don't mind. Bet you're wondering who fixed the elevator.
It was me.
Whoever it was, he gets my thanks.
You're welcome.
Actually, it was me.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Nice one, Lamb.
I thought you'd be grateful.
Gratitude is for folk who accept charity, lad. I'd no time for sponges and scroungers.
Sponges, scroungers. Well, we can't go into Lamb's apartment because you don't have his card. But maybe, just maybe, we can go into this one. So what's this? Nothing. What's that? Chair. Okay, so we can't look at the we can look at the chair though.
I'm too busy to sit down.
Got too many business
Doesn't look
meetings.
very comfortable.
Machine. What is this?
It must be empty.
How do you
The
know?
poor fish will be hungry. It's a food dispenser.
Ah, okay.
It's not switched on. It doesn't work. The power must be off.
It was released for both CD-ROM and floppy at the same time, according to Wikipedia. The Amiga version has 15 floppies, and there was also a CD32 version. Yeah, I saw there was a CD32 version, and Lassus was saying that he had when he had a copy of this, it came on 15 floppies, and he didn't have a hard drive, so there was a lot of floppy swapping. It's almost like what, 2 rooms per floppy disk?
It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must have been fond of them. That fish must get very bored with its little world.
Hey, Nonomax, welcome in.
I better not touch. It might bite.
Oh.
It's a picture of hills covered with white stuff.
What's this white stuff?
Union City Fish Fanciers Club. 3rd prize, tropical mutant category.
That's weird. White stuff, like cocaine. I think that's what he means, Cat. I can't think of anything else. I had it on the CD32. Oh, nice. I've never had a CD32, but I've got the CD32 version of Simon the Sorcerer. Because I was looking for like a CD version of it, and it was really cheap on eBay at the time. Because I wanted to try in ScumVM, and it worked. But yeah, I have to dig it out. It's somewhere in the cupboard behind me. I want to get a crowdsourced alternative dub of this game going where everyone has trouble controlling the volume of their voice according to the official subs. That maybe you could automate that. Just up the volume per word. I had Monkey Island 2 on the Amiga on 11 floppies. It was clear at that time the Amiga was getting past. By that time, Amiga was getting past the time. Yeah. It had a good run though. I'm surprised that well, yeah, because were they high density floppies as well, or were they kind of like the 720k ones? So, because I'm trying to remember if like the PC version was also on 11 floppies, and if if they didn't, I guess if they organized the data, because they had to organize the data so you could play it from floppy, which meant there's probably a bit of redundant data across the disks. Whereas if you designed it to be installed onto the hard drive, you can just have like, you can kind of you don't have to have all that redundant data. Because I know Sierra games, they always had like the resource file 0 or volume 0 on all the disks, and that seemed to have like all the common resources. But if you didn't need to do that and you just had to install it on a hard drive, you could kind of skip that file, I guess. Very cool. Save floppy there. My floppy floppy disk. I think I need to work on it. I haven't got around to it yet. I always wanted Monkey Island to come out for CD32, but it never did. Yeah, well, even the CD version that did come out for the PC, like it just had CD audio. I don't think it never had speech until they got to the special edition, I think. I have the original Monkey Island 2 floppies, but no box from back then. I bought it since. Still confuses me where those boxes could have gone if I indeed had them. It's possible, like maybe a parent or someone chucked it out. They can be very sneaky, and they go, "I don't need this box. We'll just chuck it out." Okay, we've got a pillow and a bed.
That's where poor Reich slept.
Poor Reich.
I couldn't sleep there. Reich would haunt me.
Makes sense.
It still bears the impression of his head.
Of course.
Dangerous Bikes Monthly, a motorbike magazine.
Nice. Let's grab that. I know someone who likes motorbikes. Travel dude. I wish I still had my boxes. Most of them were sacrificed to the moving apartment gods. Yeah, I've lost a few like old hardware and boxes and stuff over the moves. I mean, I kind of regret losing them, but on the other hand, like I feel like it would have I probably would have been more likely to be where I wouldn't have moved around as much. So it's a mixed blessing. So I wouldn't have traveled as much if I had to have all that down, keep me down. All right, let's give this guy a magazine. He loves magazines. What did it say? It's a photo of a man in traction.
Would you swap a ticket for this magazine?
You mean it? Of course I will.
Of course.
It's the T.E. Lawrence Collector's Issue. I've been looking for that for years.
Didn't T. Lawrence die in a motorcycle accident? Oh, let's grab this ticket. So I think we can give this ticket to Lamb to bribe him into liking us. So now he's got to find him. Oh, there he is. Hopefully I don't need... Oh, there's Joey. Sorry, Joey. Slowy Joey. Sakanako, how's it going? Hang on a sec, I just got to get Lamb...
Hey, Lamb.
Give him a ticket. But how you going? Let me give you a little shout out there. Lamb has quite the coat. It's made of the last 5 beavers in the world.
A tour. Wouldn't you like a holiday?
You're right. I really deserve a break. You know, I'm so touched. I'm going to give you something in return.
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of hoping you might.
Something you'll look back on for the rest of your life.
Yes.
Yeah?
Aye, lad. A tour of my factory.
Oh.
This machine measures the internal bore of the pipes. Accurate to 20 decimal places, whatever that means. Impressive, isn't it? All those numbers.
All those numbers.
I'm sure they mean something. Follow me. I'll show you the next section.
That's quite the bore.
This machine is supposed to drive the conveyor, but it's not bloody working. Heads will roll for this.
Heads.
Foreman Potts, why is this machine stopped?
Stopped.
Stopped? I've been so busy I didn't notice.
Nice.
Can't I trust you with anything? Look after my desk, Potts. I'll have to leave you to show yourself around.
Excuse me.
Potts. I don't think Potts has anything else to say to us, but we'll have a look.
Mind if I look around? Since you're a friend of Lamb's, you can go where you like.
Thanks.
But I'd stay clear of the reactor if I was you. Unless you're wearing some protection.
Banana Saysner, welcome in. Yeah, this game is great. I haven't played it Beneath the Still Sky. Yeah, I haven't played it myself in quite a while. But I've seen other people play it, and I played Lure of the Temptress a few streams ago, so I thought I'd work. It's written there. Yeah, oh yeah, it's somewhere on the screen. But eventually, I want to work through all the Revolution software games. Okay, what have we got? We've got some lockers. We've got Anita, who's behind this handy radiation screen, so she's going to be fine. Sierra Line T-shirt. I think. Yep. Yes.
I've got a discrepancy of 0.13.
Excuse me.
What's your job?
What's your job?
Ah.
Why are you wearing that suit? I can't hear what you're saying. It's a waste of time talking to you. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, I haven't saved in a while, and I feel like this is a good opportunity to save. Because there's a lot of signs around here that suggest maybe it's dangerous to be here. This guy's like, I don't care. I got my suit on. It's possible to buy us a mobile now, I think. Yes. No, you don't. You're absolutely right. There's at least an Apple iOS version of this. That came out like years ago. I don't know if it works on like modern Beamdog, maybe. But the interesting thing with the iOS version is that it has like an alternate, not an alternate ending, but an extended ending. It has some, has like an extra scene after the credits. And I was trying to find it on YouTube because I saw it on YouTube ages ago. Because I haven't because I wanted to be able to show it on stream, but it's lost to time. So I remember missing my old games so much I bought a few. Well, this game is actually free. Baldur's Gate. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Still haven't finished at Baldur's Gate. I probably should play it one day. Properly.
Holding steady.
Yeah, so this game is free. It's on ScumVM. You can download it from ScumVM. I think you can also get it from GOG, through GOG as well. The developers released it like years ago. Can I use this control panel maybe? And I will name a save in a sec. Okay, temperature. That's a lot of K. Plasma state 96% ionized. 100 kilogauss. Bremsstrahlung level 5%. Danger exposure to zeta radiation. Okay. Initiate shutdown procedure. Let's do it. I remember getting it there for free too. Yeah, there's a few good games that you can get that have been released for free. Open reactor door. This is gonna kill me, but let's do it. Hey, bleh. Got a lot of ScumbM games. There's a lot of good games that you can play through ScumbM. All right, let's go to death again, and we'll resave it. The core, the reactor core, yeah. Or do you mean the game, the core? I don't. Is there a game called the core? So, all right, there you go. No, the game, the core. I don't think. Maybe. Oh, the dig. The dig. I think yes. So the dig is definitely a game by LucasArts, and it's pretty good. Like, it definitely has its fans. I think I like the earlier LucasArts games, but I haven't played the dig in years, so it's possible I misremember it a bit. Can I use this console? I haven't talked to Anita yet.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Alright, fine. Let's talk to Anita. What are you doing now?
What are you doing now?
Checking for cracks with x-rays. You shouldn't be here without a protective suit.
You shouldn't
You're not wearing one.
Lamb told me I didn't qualify. As I'm a D-Link, and a woman.
Bloody jerk.
What's so special about these pipes?
I'm not sure, but the dimensions of the bore must conform to precise specifications.
All that effort for a bit of plumbing?
It's suspicious, isn't it?
Perhaps they're part of a giant weapon.
Oh, come on, that's a bit far-fetched.
What are you doing after work?
What are you doing after work?
What do you have in mind?
Well, an evening at the theater, a walk by the lake in the moonlight, and to finish, a candlelit supper.
Sounds great. But first I'll have to get decontaminated.
Another time, perhaps. What's your opinion of Lamb?
Jerk.
I'm a D-Link. I'm not entitled to an opinion. But to be honest, I think he's a turd.
What's a D-Link?
D-Link is the lowest social category. When your link status is 0, you forfeit all rights and your freedom to move back the city. How come you didn't know that?
I'm an outsider from the Gap.
So
we all
it's
agree,
security
yeah.
you're after. You won't get far without an ID card.
Ah, I managed to find one.
I bet it won't get you to ground level, though. You'll need a link status of 8 or more.
Okay. Well, we can figure something out.
I have to get to ground level.
Look, I really sympathise with you. I could give you my jammer.
What's a jammer?
What's a jammer?
Ooh, or what's a
Bypass
jammer?
software. Highly illegal. It gets you past the retina scan to security files.
That's a start. Can you let me have the jammer?
Give me your ID card.
Okay. I trust you.
Here's my card.
Thanks. This won't take long.
What are you doing?
Downloading the jammer to your card. There, it's done.
Don't worry. I'll fix everything.
You're taking a huge risk.
No problem. I'll get us both back on Link's files. How come you were made a D-Link?
I was caught hacking into Link.
Why did you do that?
She's very trusting
Areas in
of
Link space
strangers.
used by security. I was trying to discover what they're up to.
What do you mean by link space? It really surprised me how this game eluded me all these years. It's surprised me that if no one's. I mean, if someone was like a big DOS gamer, if they'd never heard of this game, because it's really good. I only played it on stream for the first time. Really, Emicat. Yeah, because I played this closer to when it came out. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if maybe Oh, Nora Nyan TV YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I would have thought. Well, maybe I'm just maybe this is nostalgia talking, because I just assumed that everyone was aware of this game. Especially if they played adventure games, like Beneath the Still Sky is disregarded like as a really good game, but maybe I'm just in my little adventure game bubble and some people have missed it.
What do you mean by link space?
The word inside the computer's memory. The abstract projection of linked circuits and databanks.
Okay.
Will the jammer get me into link space?
No, the only access is through the special interface.
Okay.
There's just one little problem.
Tell me.
You'll need to get a Schreiberman port.
I was supposed to be cooking dinner, but instead I was reading Twitch.io API reference. Can anyone else relate to this? I've done that. Like you go, why am I hungry? And then it's late, and then you've got to you don't want to spend all this time cooking food. You just want to eat. But yeah, I've done that. I'm so hungry. Oh no. Are you thinking of doing something fancy for your stream? It's pasta time. Yeah, easy to cook.
How do I get a Schreiberman port?
Well, you'll have to undergo surgery.
I need that like I need a hole in the head.
The Schreiberman port is a hole in the head.
Got you there. Board Game Heaven, are you off? No worries. Thanks for hanging around. And have a good time wherever you're going.
Does Link have any internal security?
Well, there'll be foils, naturally.
Naturally.
Intrusion foil programs.
Are they dangerous?
Well, standard IFPs are simply deterrents. But some high-level foils can be lethal.
What do you know about the Council?
They're dead.
It was one of the Council who came up with the plan to bond his mind with Link. And ever since then, things have been getting weird.
Can you understand the guy in the suit?
Not in the least. I don't think he can hear me either.
All right, good synergy, team. Okay, so we've after all, so we've got something extra on our card now. Can I open these lockers? There's absolutely nothing in here. Well, let's go back to the whatchamacallit, the plastic surgeon guy. Maybe he can give us a port. Definitely not fancy, just bored, and would be nice to have flexibility with stream presentation rather than locked into whatever is available. That's fair enough. I've done a little bit here and there for like stuff like with the bounders. Didn't I get an iris scanner bypass thing? Not yet. I think that was the unless you meant the jammer. But I think I'd still need to go into link space to get it. But I can't go through the normal way because of the iris scanner. Thank you for the extra bounder there. Joey's been patiently waiting for us all the way down here. Hey, buddy.
How far is it to the ground now?
Still too far, and I hate heights. We've at least 12 meters to go.
We could make that. Just jump. Bounder's the next level compared to where I'm at. That's okay. I've also tried doing a little bit of integration with a DOS game, but I haven't quite completed it yet. So I can at least pass Twitch chat. I want a port. Give me a port.
I want a Schreiberman port.
Your name, please?
Robert Foster.
There's little chance of seeing the doctor.
Why not?
I have instructions not to disturb him. Unless you wish to pay cash, of course.
I haven't got any cash. Joey, can you do something?
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What for?
I need to see the doctor, and she won't let me in.
What shall I say to her?
Use your imagination. Try to persuade her to open the door. Use your natural charm on her.
Use your natural charm on her.
I've got an idea.
Nice.
I'll try the subtle approach. Hey, you! Open that door!
I take my orders from Dr. Burke.
I take mine from Oberman.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Good grief.
Good grief. Hey! This game was early on the butt implants. I think you're right there, Harley, don't you? Hate to see the aggressive approach. Subtle, very subtle. Well, the aggressive approach didn't even work. It wasn't until we name drop. The name drop approach worked.
It's an old phrenological diagram. It's a guy with his skin cut off.
Yes,
a body scanner.
I love this guy. He's just like, bah! Alright, let's talk to Mr. Burke.
Don't make me jump like that!
Sorry, didn't realize you were busy.
Just practicing. I like to keep my hand in. What can I do for you?
I need a Schriebman port.
Really? Do you have sufficient credit?
All I've got are the clothes I'm wearing.
In that case, you require the Easy Pay scheme.
Yes, that sounds perfect.
Kidney, lung, or testicles?
What?
What?
Which organ do you wish to sell?
I'm not selling anything.
No parts, no port. Send in the next customer.
Wait a minute. Let's not be too hasty.
Excuse me.
Go east. Sell balls. I can't sell the ball. You can sell a kidney, you can sell a lung, but we can't go testicle. Sell your nuts. We've got to loosen them with the wrench first. Time to steal some organs. Look the other way. Just grab this guy's lung.
Maybe I wouldn't miss a kidney.
These lungs.
I want to run some tests. Stand behind the scanner, please.
All right.
Turn around, please.
Butts.
I can't use either of them.
Why not?
They're too good to sell at second hand. I'd have to overprice myself to be profitable.
You make money by trading people's organs?
What else would I do with them?
Open a restaurant?
Alright, fine.
Excuse me?
I mean, I see where this is heading. But we're going to have to go with the lungs next.
I suppose I could spare a lung.
Let's have a look at them first.
On the scanner?
Yes, please. Hold still, please.
No, your lungs are too healthy.
Has someone been experimenting on you?
Why do you ask that?
I've never seen a body quite like yours before. I'm afraid I can't use them.
Is there something wrong? Tell me, Doc, I can take it.
You're simply too healthy. Most bodies would reject your organs.
Excuse me.
Here we go.
I guess I've no choice, Doc. I'll have to sell you my...
It's not as bad as you think. When I said I'd take your testes, I meant after your death.
Ah, hooray.
That's a great consolation.
All I require from you now is your consent. Take a seat, please.
Too healthy. Suffering from success. Yes. Also, hello,
Did you
Impel.
use
Sensei.
local anesthetic?
Oh no, it doesn't hurt. Any more than having your ears pierced.
Oh, that's a relief.
In that case, I need a general anesthetic.
You now have a Schriebman port. You may experience headaches, but don't worry, it's quite normal.
Thanks, Doc, I think.
Excuse me.
My head hurts. Oh, now we can have, I would not trust this guy to give me an aspirin, and now I've got a hole in the head.
Your receptionist certainly is strange.
That's my wife you're talking about.
What?
You're married to a hologram?
She wasn't a hologram when we wed. She died last year, but I decided to keep her.
Doesn't the fact that she's dead distress you?
No. She's a lot less trouble than when she was alive.
Okay.
Can you get me to ground level, Doc?
I have my reputation to consider. If you're determined, you might ask my friend Willy.
Ooh.
Just tell him I sent you. He has a rather special policy.
Tell me
I've had a bad knock on the head.
Any after effects?
Yeah.
Willy.
Pain.
Impairment of vision?
I keep seeing flying saucers.
Any dizziness?
Yeah, I can hardly stand.
You know, I get exactly the same myself. I wish I knew what causes it.
Thanks again
Thanks,
for the
Doc.
port, Doc.
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
Always ask for consent. That's true, James Neko. Sorry, I missed your message. All right, let's go ask a guy about a Billy. Weather's been a bit better for me the last few days. Yeah, same actually. It's really cooled off, which I've been happy about.
Come on!
Cedric, I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can. All right, does this guy know a Billy? I want one of your special policies.
I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Dr.
Dr. Burke.
The ghoul, huh? He's cool. So,
Yeah.
how can I help you?
Can you get me out of the city?
It's dangerous. Are you sure you've got the balls?
For
That's
now, at
a
least.
delicate subject.
Wait here. I have to make a call.
Oh no. And there's no Joey. Joey, come back. Come on. Ah, Joey. He took too long, Joey. 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 Come on. Come on, Joey. Ah, this would have been a great time to cut off an anchor. Joey. Joey. That robot Joey. Never there when you need him. Ah, Joey. How long did he... okay, let's go find Joey. Like, we got him to talk to the hologram, so he's on this level. What? Hey, what? What's... Hang on a minute.
We can't
What
carry
was-
him on. That's the forbidden hexagon.
Was he supposed to be there? Yes. Joe. There he is. He was not in that room. There must have been some... No, Joey. There's some weird pathfinding, I think. Rush Pirate, yeah.
It was the powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it.
Oh, that evil wizard Mordak. Joey teleported. Alright, here he is. Okay. So.
Any luck with your contact?
Security have put a hold on comms. Seems there's a saboteur on the loose.
Don't know what you mean.
Could you try your contact again?
I suppose so. Wait here.
Alright, Joey. Your time to shine. Quick! Get that anchor while he's away.
Get that anchor while he's away. And hurry before the jerk gets back.
Rubbish and even weather join the break from it, yeah. That's Simon Templeman, the voice of Kane. Oh, really?
Rush, 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 rush. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Revolution didn't have good pathfinding. LucasArts was the best. Sierra just made you do it yourself. That's true. Well, later on, the later SCI games, they had better pathfinding, but yeah, the early ones, it was literally just, I'm just walking a straight line until you hit something.
Did you find your contact?
I got through to his office, but he's out on a case.
Boo.
Never mind.
So some of the pathfinding in Down Under Dan wasn't great. So we've got that's right. So we can use this on this. We've got a grappling hook. So it probably helps that I'm aware of what I'm meant to do. Let's just wait for Joey, because I don't think I need him for this bit. Alright, let's get this.
Come on, Joey.
We're supposed to remember that we need to get access to the link space system, and the only way to do that is through security services. And we can't get there using our card because we get electrocuted. Show me your Shreedman put. That's a very delicate subject. I wonder if I have to do anything with the press, or if that's just a
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
I don't want to hear your problems. Climb the stairs.
Hey!
Yes, Murray? I like that floppy disk logo there. I wonder if I can take a screenshot of that at some point. Let me make a save. Okay, so I think we're meant to remember this sign.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
Because yeah, so the entrance is down here, but we can try and use a grappling hook here.
This could be the most stupid thing I've ever done.
You'd be fine. I made a save. Whee! Very nice. Get the cable. None of these lockers are interactable. This one is... Let's have a look. One of these must be, what's his face? Reich.
Lovecraft's locker.
Lovecraft, you say?
Ultar, written in crayon.
Alright, Ultar.
Reich.
Ugh. Reich. Okay, here we go.
I heard a little click.
Oh.
Nothing in here but some bottles.
It's a little on the nose. Maybe a little bit. Oh, that's disappointing.
Radichem shampoo and Sani Cool conditioner. I think I can live without them.
What's this one?
Belongs to someone called Cole.
Cole, hey? And this is non-interactable, so let's go this way. So, okay. So the thing is, we can't actually get out of here until we've solved... Mr. Hitler Fascist would have been more so, you think? So we can't actually exit. So if we try and use the elevator here, we get killed. I can show you that now, I think.
Nothing's happened.
Oh, maybe we need to get the guy to adjust our card for us.
Nothing's happened. I need to insert
my thing. Thank you, Lasses. Kidsbean, hello. How's it going? I think we're a third of the way through the game. I'm not sure. Can we do anything from Retina's game? We still don't have his eyeball. Oh wait. Oh, maybe that's what the jammer does. I think you're right, Mad Moose. So we can look at view documents and special operations. All right, briefing. All right, so yes, I see. That's very yep. This game always felt a bit short given the 15 discs. I mean, yeah, if you take into account the discs, yeah, it does feel a bit short, but I think as an adventure game, it's a good length. But like I was saying before, I think maybe the fact that they tried to make it playable from discs probably made it the disc count go up a little bit. A cat wrote that one, highly non-trivial. Yeah, maybe it's encrypted. Oh, maybe we need to install Word on this terminal. It's a good link. It's great. You wanted more. You wanted more floppy disks. You wanted a 30 floppy disk adventure game. Special operations, file adjustment. Here we go. We can screw over Lamb. Needs Doom. Cannot play Doom. Freeze assets. Authorize D-Link. Yep. He's done. He's donezo. I got Windows 95 on floppy disks yesterday. Oh, you got the official floppy disks. I had Windows 95 on floppy. They were not official floppy disks, but there were a lot of them. I really wanted 47 disks to really let the RSI set in. Oh no. Sweet vengeance. Yep. Suck it, Lamb. Thank you for using Link. So we still can't get out, so we're gonna have to use this old thing. And I think we're limited by what we can do for now until we get some extra utensils. Oh my. Okay, what is this? We got a ball? This is such a great game, I agree. DOS 6.2 on floppy for life. Oh man, I think I did have the original DOS 6 floppies, but they're nowhere to be found now. Link environment. Okay, so this is unreadable, data format unrecognized. Purple hams. There you go, Rush Pirate. Oh no, I can't get him to face. He's facing the wrong way. Show us your hams. Okay, so we've got a ball. And we've got a whole bunch of weird stuff here. So what's info? Disconnect the IDOS from the matrix. Okay. Stop using your fancy terms around me. Open to access folders. Okay. I found some Microsoft Works floppies when I was packing to move. Oh, really? I still haven't gone through all these floppies that we picked up the other day. But I do have PowerPoint. PowerPoint for Windows. Just 6 of 6. What else we got? Oh, okay. Auto Edge. I don't know what that is. I've got powerful fax software for the Mac. Any Lotus 123. Let's have a look. More fax software. This guy really loves his fax.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
We've got Windows 32S. So someone had like the 16-bit Windows and wanted to run some 32-bit software. No Lotus 123. Sorry. The Cyberspace music is so good. I recognize it instantly. Most of the music is pretty good in this game. Nice set of floppies, thank you. Sonnefel's showing his floppy. Oh my. Okay, so we've got open, we've got document a Sharon. Is that the thing we got given? Overrides system logon security. Please distribute freely. Ida, Roo, Pob, and Ian. And 2 documents. Are these the ones we can't read? Briefing, yes, okay. Can we just grab this? Grab the ball? We can. Compress data. Okay, so we need to find a way to open. Can we just use this on it? No. Oh my. I'm sure that. For security use only, engineers should refer to Program Manual IC40 before test or deletion. Yeah, okay. Let's try opening it. Ooh, magnifying glass. Does that decompress? Decrypt. Okay. Decryption routine for all standard UCSI files. So does that mean I can use it on this? Yes, we can. Alright, so I can read these 2 documents now. Birthday surprise. The ultimate decompression routine for all serious system surfers. Spread them and enjoy. Alright, thanks the wild boys. Let's grab it. Decompress. This compressed data. So we've got a password and a password. Access to password protected nodes, security use only. Oh, hang on, I remember what that's for. So if we try and go through here, I think this eyeball is gonna say no. Yep. Okay, so I'll go back in there in a sec. But let's go. I want to read those 2 documents. Okay, personnel, no. Security services. Cyber Foster has a nice bottom. He's definitely well toned. Okay, briefing. Okay, mother reference Piero. Mariah, native of Hobart. Removed child in bid to defect back to Hobart. Flight terminated in Gap. No infant remains found at crash site. Okay, so this must be us. Overman. So maybe we are Overman. Search all Gap dweller camps in area. Return Overman to link at all costs. Subject has assumed the name of Foster. That's true. And report. No authority on record for increased status and promotion to supervisor. Unlawful intrusion suspected. Action. Level 3 surveillance. Oh, okay. So that was on Lamb. So Lamb did something dodgy. Which is why we could, I suppose, affect his account, which we did with prejudice. So, all right, he's done. Let's go back into the.
So my real name is Robert Overman.
Yeah, no, we got.
But why does Link want me? And what's happened to my father?
Well, there's a lot of questions there. Let's go back into the system.
It's the Link, and I.
Yeah. Get back in. Do. Thanks, Dan. Why can't I get no Tang around here? He's not a spaceman. Oh no, this. Oh, okay. Puzzles. An actual puzzle. Alright, what do we do here? Green on here. Nice of them to put the hacking tools right at the start. Yeah, it was a small blessing. But now I've got to do this. So if I take that out, does that? No, just if I take that. Yeah, okay. So I didn't want to do that. I don't think this did anything. Oh no, okay, that added that platform there. Okay, no, I did have to do that. Let's grab that. I'll go over here. And I'll put a green one here. So that opens that. Now we can take this red one. Let's try putting the red one here. That opens that. So if we take this green one, Michael Jackson, thank you for following. Welcome in, I think. Okay, so which one of these do we put it in? That one. Yeah, wait, why am I... Okay, let's go in. I think, but Mad Moose, I think also it's realizing that you have...
That's the forbidden icosahedron.
Not the icosahedron. I think it's realizing that you have these tools and that you have to interact with the world in a slightly different way. Because I remember when I first played this, I didn't realize I had all this stuff, and then I didn't realize I could use that to like open the carpet bag. So it took me a while. But yeah, I was probably a dingus back then. Okay. Text file. Alright, let's grab that. Let's have a look. Is it encrypted? It was. And what is this? Restricted use only in accordance with Link Mandate 889. Phoenix program. What does that do? I forget what that does. I'm off to bed. Good night, friends. Are you going to finish this tonight? I'm moving through it pretty quick. It probably helps that I'm familiar with the puzzles. Because I don't know. I think I'm maybe halfway through the game. So I could probably save some of this for another stream. We'll see how we go. I might play for another couple of hours and see where we're at. But have a good sleep, Rush Pirate, and everyone check out Rush Pirate. Rush Pirate plays adventure games on the weekend, as well as other retro games. So give him a follow if you're into that sort of thing. So I'm hoping if I just grab this one. Can I use? No. Oh, I thought maybe I could make a shortcut. But no. Alright, we'll grab... Oi. Grab this. Oh, you're very welcome, Rushbart. Okay. Grab this. Now, if I use it here, will that create a shortcut? Yes. Good enough. Let's have a look. If I take this one... Yeah, it's not going to help, is it? Well, I don't need to go back in this room, and as far as I know, I don't need this password anymore. Okay, let's save here. Now, save puzzles. Okay. Now, does the Phoenix do something on the eyeball? Nope. Let's go read this last document.
I need to insert my...
Alright, okay. Insert my card here. Security services again. Review document. Phoenix. Alright, here we go. The bearer is authorized to utilize Phoenix status override in the course of investigations. Oh, okay. Does that mean that I can use my card now on this? Is it enough just having the Phoenix in my inventory?
Nothing's happened.
No. Alright, let's go back in here. Maybe I need to do something with it.
It's the link, and I...
Yeah, because there's a tuning fork and we can't get there until we go through some extra doors, but I don't think... can I use this on anything? Nope. So I've read the documents. Oh, passwords are back. What's the Sharon? What does that do again? Override login security. Oh, okay, that's why we can access the security stuff without whatchamacallit, a RetNet scan. Sharon, it pulls pints down the flying hulls. Really? Alright, last this. Alright, I'll hydrate again, thank you. Okay, so we've read the documents. Oh, okay, hang on. Special status request. Authority granted for temporary enhancement of link status. Agent granted access to all sectors. Duration 48 hours. Okay. So I didn't have to activate it in link space. I just had to activate it in link. Hooray!
Seen anything of Obbins?
What do you want him for?
To mend a pipe in the power plant.
Can't you fix it yourself?
I wouldn't dare.
Well, I haven't seen Obbins all day. He's probably busy.
Probably. So Hobbs is like the guy with the red beard that we met early on.
Yes?
Yes.
I'd like a few answers. Yes? How do I get down to ground level?
Broomies.
Who is Overman?
Who is Reich, and why was he killed?
Yes.
You can get information from the link terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to inspect the building.
Yes?
That's right. Routine inspection.
Yes? Heard anything about an inspection, Sam? What kind of an inspection, Norville? A routine inspection. Routine, huh?
That's
That's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy.
Alright, these guys are useless. I don't think I've got anything for him. Hey, Joey. Okay, so we've annoyed Lamb by shutting off his finances. So if we find him up here, we might be able to get his card. Unless he's downstairs. Oh, here he is. Okay.
Hey, Lamb.
Got to carefully walk around him. Yep. Annoying Lamb should unlock an achievement. I don't think there are achievements in Scumvian, but yes, I agree.
Thanks for the tour.
You're welcome. I hope you've learned something about pipes.
Oh yes, it was most instructive. From now on, whenever I smell raw sewage, I'll think of you, Gilbert.
Let me give you a tip, lad. If you want to get anywhere in this city, you have to bend the rules.
In what way?
If you don't want to get entangled in red tape, you need insurance. A special policy. See my friend Anchor. He'll help you out.
Oh.
What's that robot doing here?
He's my personal assistant. Say hello, Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Pity he's got no brain.
Struth. Woof, woof, woof.
Woof, woof, woof. I think the other two dogs are free dog. Yes, I think the other dogs are going for a W. So one is gonna have to William Anchor. Yes. Hello, Evie. What you doing? I think Evie wants to go. W Anchor. Oh, Lassus. Have you? I've never connected that before. How did I miss that? That's amazing. That's amazing. Is this like common knowledge? Poor Evie. She wants to. Evie. Hello, Evie.
Hey, Lamb.
You've not missed that. I have. I seriously never put that together. I'm 100% dead set serious. I've never put together the W Anchor reference.
Do you have a problem?
Aye, lad. I was hoping to see you. My card isn't working and I can't use the elevator.
Wonder what happened.
Perhaps you've been made a D-Link.
Don't be so bloody impertinent, lad. What will poor little Couscous do?
Couscous.
Who's Couscous?
My pussy. She has to be fed. What would I do if she died?
I'm glad you're getting something new out of this playthrough. Yeah. I'm definitely learning new things.
Make a hat to match your coat?
I don't think that's
Yes,
very
Les.
funny, lad. Besides, cat and beaver fur wouldn't match.
I could feed her for you.
Yeah, just give me a
If I could
card.
get into your apartment.
You go down to Bellevue, and I'll authorise it so you can. By the way, Couscous likes to be pampered.
Oh, really?
Like all women, hey, lad?
Apart
Shut up,
from
man.
D-Links, you mean? You need therapy, Lamb.
Lamb needs therapy.
Come on, Joey.
Come on, Joey. No, Evie. Alright. Maybe. Oh, Evie. Hang on a sec. I think she can leave the room now. I'll just
Cobber, don't be so bloody impertinent, lad.
Lad. Okay. Anonymax. Oh no, Anonymax. Yeah, I love Grunt Guru's stand emote. That was just a 5-second BRB. That wasn't a proper break. I just had to make sure that Evie could get out if she needed to. Okay, now. Did I get the card, or did he just give me access on my card? Has Grunt stopped streaming? I think he took a break. It could be like a indefinite hiatus, because he did like a couple of like 24-hour streams, and then he accidentally got banned because he was playing like a public domain movie that had some nudity in it. It was all a crazy time, but yeah, I think he's taking a break from streaming for a bit. Video cassette.
It's titled Pussies on Parade.
Not entirely his new job. Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah. He got a new job, and so that didn't. It's probably worth working legitimately and streaming, I think.
What a fat cat! Hello, puss.
Hello, puss.
I better not stroke it. It might scratch me.
Cobber, pussies on parade.
Thank you, boss.
It's a food dispenser.
Bruce. Oh man, you got all the cat emotes. Okay, so can we play this tape? How's Evie? Evie's going alright. She's exploring the peanut butter. Let's try this VCR on this tape. Yep, that's some cats on parade. Thanks. Hot.
I'd like that if it wasn't
action,
for the
yes.
fluffy sheep.
So why do we want to feed the cat? I mean, because we said we'd do it.
That looks comfortable and inviting.
I suppose we, yeah, but we've got a tape. Oh man, that's a lot of cats. Item missed. Item missed, Lassus. Just because you're not a monster, that's why you want to feed the cat. You think. Alright, hang on. Let me have a look. Because I think also I can go down to the next level now, because I've got unlimited access to everything, so I want to try that. Item missed. Okay, hang on. Well, let's go feed the cat again.
It's a food
dispenser. It's been years. That's okay. We can always come back. Because there's no other tape in the
Robots I
VCR.
can program, but not video machine.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Look at this painting. There's nothing to do with the bed. I think we looked at this painting.
The artist must have been on something.
Alright. Bookcase, maybe?
I didn't picture Lamb as a reader of books. They're fake, just empty cardboard boxes.
Fake books? Ignore me. Okay. It's too late. I've explored everything.
The cushion is covered in grease and cat fur.
Ooh.
That looks comfortable and inviting.
Really? Hang on. Those two sentences don't gel. Cat fur and grease. Alright. Alright, Joey. Come with me. I'm covered in grease and cat fur. Come on, Joey. Come along. Joey! I'm sure. Oh, no.
No. Joey must have forgotten he'd changed shells.
Game dev Jeff. Good night and good luck. Thank you.
I hope his board isn't broken.
And good night yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Junk. Have we got the board? We do. We've got Joey's card. Stupid Joey. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all we can do with that junk.
I ought to move that trash.
Yeah, go on.
It's too heavy to carry.
Alright, don't do that then. Oh, we've got a plank, we've got bricks, we've got a rope.
It's attached to some bricks via a pulley.
Alright. Save point. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do a save. Okay, ground floor. As far as I know, there's no soft locks in this game, but there are deaths, but they're usually pretty obvious how you die.
What's through that door?
It's off limits to the likes of you.
I just wondered where it leads.
It's the old cathedral. There's nothing interesting in there.
Nothing interesting,
In fact, it's empty.
You can die in this in a couple of places. In the game, yes. I don't know on this level if you can die or not. I just meant like empty. There's no but I guess you could technically like just keep the one save because I don't think you can get into a soft lock situation. I could be wrong though.
Why guard an empty cathedral?
I'm not guarding it exactly. I'm just standing here.
Preventing me from entering.
Yes.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
Oh yes, that's Mrs. Beaumont. The richest woman in Union City.
Huh.
And the ugliest.
Okay, no, I don't think you needed to go in that direction.
What's the best way out of the city?
There isn't a way out.
Then the inhabitants are no better than prisoners.
That's the price of progress.
Never mind.
Never mind. Let's go talk to the lady. I got a boy. Got a gardener. I feel like there's something to do with the gardener. I forgot. Like maybe he's like no soft locks in this, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Dr. Dragonsmoke. I think that's from what I remember too. Also, hello, welcome in. I got another terminal.
Mate, keep an eye on my hole.
This is my hole.
Hello, who are you?
My name's Vincent. What's yours?
I'm Robert. You can call me Rob.
Why aren't you at school, Vincent? What's that you're playing with? Don't wear out your thumbs.
Why aren't you at school, Vincent?
My tutor's malfunctioned.
Oh, no.
I've tried to reprogram it to play video games.
Would you like me to repair your tutor?
I can do that myself. But then I'd have to go back to my studies.
This is a bit of a game I most remember for some reason. Oh, really? Like this bit, I'm a bit hazy on actually, because I remember the early game and I remember the late game, but this bit, yeah, I'm a bit fuzzy. I think I have to yeet this dog into the water based on the bricks and stuff. But we'll figure it out. The first two Broken Sword games are awesome, but the quality nosedives sharply after that. Have you played the one that came out recently? Because they returned to the 2D graphics. And I haven't actually played it. I've only played the first 3. That's a long time ago. I don't remember anything cool. Oh, hang on. Do you mean for Broken Sword? Also, hello, Zerg. You kickstarted 5. Oh, cool, cool. I can't remember if I kickstarted 5 or not. I was kind of burnt out with Kickstarter. 5 is okay and old school ago. Okay. Because I kind of got burnt out with Kickstarter because I backed a whole bunch of stuff and then I ended up not playing them, and it seemed like 5 was going to get kickstarted anyway.
What's that you're playing with?
It's my handheld games console.
Neat. What's the game?
It's called Fleecy the Lamb.
Ugh.
That sounds nice. What's the objective?
Torch the mutant psychos with your flamethrower and stop Donta Mantis from butchering the orphans.
But that's horrible.
Yeah, I've played better.
5 came out in 2 parts. I only managed to finish the first part and it was a slog. Better than 3 and 4, but it wasn't gripping. Oh. That's a shame. I mean, yeah, I still want to play Broken Sword on stream. But I'm trying to figure out if I want to play the Game Boy Advance version or the Nintendo DS version, or if people want to get the voice acting. Have you ever played the point and click I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? No. I know of the game, and I think I had a CD, the CD version of it at some point, and I do want to play it on stream, but I never actually got around to it. I remember watching the intro and who's the author of the what's his name? Harlan Ellison. He voices the computer, and he really hams it up, which I thought was great. There's the second part for Beneath the Steel Sky too. There's a Harlan Ellison. Yeah, there's a sequel called Beyond the Steel Sky, which I haven't played. I believe Captain Peelcard has played it. Is this gonna work? Yes, he played it a few months back. And the iOS version of this game, the Apple iOS, has like a short extra scene after the credits. But I haven't been able to find it. I haven't been able to find it on YouTube, and I don't have an iOS device to test it on. But I did see it on YouTube at some point, but now it's since gone. So you might have to take my word for it.
What other games have you got?
Not many, because they're too expensive.
Damn.
They're smuggled into the city from Hobart.
Ah, Hobart.
I've got Nobby, the platform game, Onan the Barbarian, and Revenge of the Deadly Dandelions.
I suppose they keep you out of mischief. Do you know a man called Overman?
No, Rob. Why do you want to know?
He's my dad.
Aren't you a little old to have a dad?
Last time I saw him, I was a little boy. I was taken away to the Gap.
The Gap? Oh, wow! I'd like to escape to the Gap. I'm tired of being told what to do.
Yeah, I haven't played Nobby the platformer, but I've heard good things.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
That's Mrs. Pearmont, and she's a pig.
Pig?
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Yeah.
Well, she tried to confiscate my console.
Oh, what a pig.
She gave me a lecture and tried to force me
mortal.
to join the Junior Security Corps.
Thank you, Mary. Don't wear out your thumbs.
Wear out your thumbs.
Alright, let's talk to Gardner.
Excuse me.
Smart floral display. Are they real? What do you think?
They look kind of shiny.
Naturally. I've just varnished them.
Is he meant to
Do you
be
paint the flowers too?
Australian?
This is Union City, not Wonderland. You obviously know nothing about plants.
Awesome. Won't the varnish harm the plants?
Au contraire, Clever Dick. It filters out the crap in the atmosphere.
Ah.
What are you doing to that plant?
I'm modelling a living sculpture. It's called topiary, and it's an art form.
It's work. If you want it. So I haven't played Flight of the Amazon Queen on stream, but I played it many years ago, and I actually met the developer at PAX last year. But Harry Squishmas literally just finished it today, on stream. So he's just finished it on stream. But he plays like retro games and the occasional adventure game. So, but you might be able to catch the VODs if you want to have a look at that. And Em Zizzy, she managed to get her Halloween floppy disks. Ripper. She managed to get because she's got some floppy disks of Halloween Harry, and she managed to get John Passfield to sign those as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely do want to play it on stream at some point. I just need to find a time when someone else isn't playing it.
What are those blue flowers called?
They're dandelions. Don't touch them.
Blue dandelions.
But why can't I touch them?
Because if you do, you'll wet your bed.
I haven't done that for months.
Yeah, months. Don't have all the retro streamers on my screen. Oh no, that's cool. That's all good. I just thought if you didn't follow Harry Squishmas, you might be interested in his stream. But it's all good.
See you later.
Okay.
Mate, hello, code and aim Senegal. The new password is beneath the steel sky. Aka tread to the rescue, tread to the rescue. Doobity-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-dilly-dee. Tread to the rescue.
Trev to the rescue. Trev to the rescue. Oh man, given enough time, I wouldn't mind trying Trev to the rescue on stream. But also, welcome in, Slumpat. How you going? Thoughts on Siege? How's it going? You used to wet the bed lasses. I think as children, we probably were all at risk of that. It's going pretty well. I think, from what I remember, I think I'm halfway through this game. I'm trying to remember all the bits and pieces that happen after this. It's most of it's familiar because I've seen other people play it and I've played it myself many years ago. But I'm having fun just to be exploring the game, and we're at least for myself, I'm learning bits about the game that I didn't know about.
It's the call button for an apartment.
And there's lots of capitalization of words in this game.
There's no reply.
Mate, robots.
Robots. Quirk. Hello. Still Dungeons of Dreadmooring. Okay, so I don't think I can go left here, but 32 degrees in New York right now, or 0 degrees Celsius to y'all. Oh my god, it's crazy cold. I was thinking like 32. Oh man, that's pretty warm. It's 32 degrees here. But yeah, 0 degrees, man. Hopefully you've got you're all rugged up and you've got heating and everything, and you're staying safe.
The door has an old-fashioned lock on it.
Maybe you can wrench it.
It would be quicker to break the door down.
That's what I'm trying to do. You're inside? Good. Can't interact with the dog. Maybe we can interact with this young lady.
Excuse me.
Hello, darling.
Oh no,
I don't believe we've met.
I regret
No,
everything.
I'm a stranger here.
I'm Mrs. Piermont, but you can call me Danielle.
Okay.
How do I get out of the city?
Now, why would you want to do that? There's
Darling.
nothing in the gap but sand and savages.
But that's where I live.
Oh, how ghastly for you, my dear.
Ghastly.
What's the mutt's name?
Well, really? He's not a mutt. His name is Spunky.
Okay.
He looks like he's got fleas.
How ghastly.
Has millions of them. But he's allergic to the flea powder.
Why don't you give him a good bath?
Oh, I've tried, but he can't bear to get wet.
Hello, Evie. Should we call you Spunky? Evie. Okay. That's here's Evie. Just here you go. Here you go. That's the granddaughter from this American lady in Broken Sword. Oh, really? Is there a connection there between the games? I didn't know that.
Mate.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Go, go. Good go. You a good girl, Evie? I'd not go. There you go. Isn't that the woman from the Uber Hotel, Broken Sword 1? I believe what Zerg's saying is that they're related. So maybe it's a shared universe. Also, welcome in, Schmuzzer. I want a dog. Orange says no though. Oh, what? Just sneak one in. That was the British lady. I have to play Broken Sword soon and try and keep her in mind. Try and remember her. Evie, you're good? You're good? You okay? You off? Alright. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, back to the game. Just a quick Evie break.
Do you know someone called Oberman?
Why, yes, I do.
Ah, Schmerzer.
He works with my husband, Professor Piermont. Why? Are you interested in Overman?
Yes.
He was my father.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Overman's only son died in an accident.
Yeah, that was me.
That was no accident, Mrs. Piermont. It was deliberate sabotage by security. My mother was killed, but I survived. And I've read a document which proves it.
Incredible! Your mother was a great friend to me. If there's any way I can help you, just ask.
Just ask. Never mind. Gotta find this Gustav.
Mate, Spunky.
Mate, Spunky.
The big guy's sacks are spilling their contents.
Okay.
The big guy's sacks are spilling their contents.
Good. Okay. I'm just guessing at their first name, but he sounds like a Gustav. Ah, gotcha. Gustav Oberman.
Excuse me.
Hold it. Your membership card, please.
I don't have one.
This is a private club.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You do now. Peace off.
How do I join?
How do I join the club?
You have to be sponsored by an existing member.
Ooh.
It's a most exclusive establishment. Frequented only by those with the proper credentials.
Credentials?
You mean people with money?
No. People with credit. There's a world of difference. People with money think they can afford not to care. People with credit know they can't, but don't care anyway.
Mate, the big guy's sack is spilling its contents.
There you go, lass.
What goes on in the club?
If I was to tell you that this club provides recreational facilities par excellence for a clientele with elegance and taste, I'd be lying through my teeth.
You just said it was exclusive.
Oh, it is exclusive, but seedy. The reason people come here is the cheap booze.
I am French,
and the fact that it's off limits to security.
See you later.
Alright, so I'm guessing this young lady can help me.
Copper, I'm a cop, you idiot.
Excuse me.
It worked. It worked. Ah, I thought for sure I could get her to sponsor me.
Never mind.
Never mind. Maybe that's something
Excuse
we do
me.
later.
Do you know anyone who'd sponsor me?
What about old widow Piermont?
Oh, okay. Now we can do it.
She used to come here, years ago. If you chatted her up, she might sponsor you.
Smart shoes.
Oh, thanks. You can tell a lot from a man's shoes. The design tells you what kind of man he is. The way he cares for them tells you where he's going.
And what he's trodden in tells you where he's been. See you later.
Alright, let's get out of here. Leave the philosopher bouncer. Maybe I should have gone the opposite direction. There it is. Yeah. I'm going in this direction. Hopefully I'll bump into it in this way. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Yes. Here we
Would you
go.
sponsor me for the club?
Mate, I'm a
If you're really Robert Overman, I'll sponsor
Thanks,
you.
Greg.
But I don't want to visit the club. I'll call the manager from my apartment.
Oh. Wait till you see Piermont's house. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, come to Mummy, Spunky.
Oh no. What was What was that? Can we
That elevator's not big enough for all three of us.
Oh, I missed that. Oh well.
It's the call button for an
Truth, come to Mummy, Spunky.
Hello. Who is this?
It's me, Robert.
It's me, Robert.
Come right in, Rob.
Wow, okay, that's pretty loud. Oh my.
Welcome to my humble little home, Robert.
Do I don't think I need to cover this up. Ouch.
You know, I remember you as a baby, Robert.
I've grown a bit since then.
I'm sure you have. You must have so many questions to ask me.
Yes, I have.
Alright. Okay.
What
Let's-
was
okay.
the professor working on?
Didn't I tell you? Helmut was the designer of Link.
Helmet.
It was his dream, but he died before it was realized. Your father became the project leader.
So my dad was responsible for Link?
Uh-oh.
Yes, he stepped into Helmut's shoes. Link reached completion on the very day you were born.
Nice.
From then on, Richard changed. He spent more time with Link than he did with his wife and baby.
Why did my mother try
Why
to
did
escape?
my mother try to escape?
But she did her best to cope. But she wasn't the same after Richard's rejection. The authorities never approved of her marriage either. Because she came from Hobart.
Fair
Eventually,
enough.
she decided to return home.
So the bastards had her killed.
You're overwrought, Robert. Would you like some paracetamol?
I don't want analgesic. I want answers. Are you gonna sponsor me now?
If that's what you want. I'll telephone the manager and make the arrangements.
Thanks.
This won't take a moment.
Oh no. Countess Piermont. Ah, okay, so there is a connection.
Danielle Piermont here.
I don't want your analgesics, I want answers.
I have a friend I wish to sponsor.
Cobber, you over Robert.
Can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
So what do I do here while she's on the phone?
Now that looks comfortable.
I don't want analgesic. I want answers.
Better not sit. She might take advantage of me.
Go to VCR. Can we put this in here? Meow. Alright, let's get some food. Robert.
Biscuits and dog drool.
Pick up doggy. Alright, let me give it. Dog.
If I pick up the bowl, the contents will slop.
Cat videos are the mother effing best, yo. I mean, yeah, this is this tape is called Pussies on Parade. Cat videos get viral in 1994. I don't think we can pick up the cat. The
None
not
of
cat.
the buttons
Dog.
do what you'd expect them to.
I think that's all we can do. We've got some dog food, so maybe when she's done on the phone, we can use the dog food again. No. Sorry, I did try and pick up the dog, but it's not interactable. Won't keep you long, dear boy. Alright, fine. I think what I'm meant to do is I think I need to put the dog food on the plank at some point. Also this, let's have a look at this. I think this leads to a scene.
Doors are unremarkable, but this one has a certain je ne sais pas.
I like some peanut M&Ms. Oh man, I'd love to have some peanut M&Ms right now. Launch the dog. That will be happening.
Doors are
Okay.
Shut tight. Court closed. See link for news of forthcoming attractions. The notice is glued to the door.
Hopefully, Doberman will let me in.
Excuse me.
Hello, Mr. Overman.
How did you know my name?
You're a member now, sir. It's my business to know all our members.
Can I go in now?
Certainly. But you're in for a disappointment.
How come?
It looks smart with the lights turned low. But in daylight, it's a flipping toilet.
Flippin' John.
Never mind.
Alright, let's go in. Scout's accent incoming. Yes.
Cobber, Sir Otbert Overman.
Robert Overman.
Excuse me. Hi. Mind if I join you?
Well, hello yourself. They call me Babs.
Call me Babs.
Pleased to meet you. See you later.
See you later.
Don't count on it.
Don't count on it.
Hi. Mind if I join you?
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Overman. What do you think of the club?
Unpleasant or don't like the music?
Like the music.
Neither do I. They should have retired years ago. I'm Colston, the manager of the club.
Pleased to meet you.
It's crap, son. Never mind.
Never mind.
Colson Gallagher, useless. Okay. Mysterious door.
Excuse me.
Can I have a drink?
Can I have a drink, please?
No chance.
Why not?
House rules.
What?
Excuse me. Do the rules prohibit me from drinking?
No, you can drink all you want, but I can't serve you.
What?
You are the bartender, right?
Well, I'm not the cabaret.
Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name.
What are the band called?
The Hot Club Quartet.
But there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, the saxophonist OD'd last month.
Saxophonist.
Did the saxophonist OD on drugs?
No. Too much sax. He got overexcited and ruptured his lungs.
How come you can get a drink and I can't?
I told you. It's the house rules.
Tell me, what are the rules?
Colston would fire me if I gave you a drink.
Is it... Do we...
I'm gonna complain about you.
Please yourself.
Never mind.
Never. Never
Excuse
mind.
me.
Babs, buy me a drink.
See you later.
Oh, don't count on it.
Don't count on it. Alright. Colston. No sax, please. We're Egyptian.
How do I get out of this city?
Can you see I'm busy?
I'll take your turn for you.
And lose the game for me?
You're gonna lose anyhow.
I got Dee Dee.
Don't be
Okay,
so
thank you.
sure, Gallagher. I've got something up my sleeve.
Oh, you're cheating.
I knew you were cheating.
Well, so are you.
Mate, woof woof woof.
Mate, woof woof woof.
Never mind.
It's the truth. So far, getting access to this bar has been a bit of a bust.
Mate,
The select button isn't lit.
Thanks, Greg.
Pressing the buttons doesn't achieve anything.
Who's that? Hello, Dee Dee.
The select button... Pressing the button...
Okay. Oh, metal plate. What's up, girl? What's up? You upset because you're not going for a walk?
There's a thumb-sized indentation in the plate.
Can I use my thumb?
It doesn't react to my thumbprint.
Oh, Dee Dee. What's up, girl? You alright? Give you some more pets? I need my my mouse hand.
There's no sign of a lock or a card slot.
Struth. No, not the W word.
She's already gone for a W, so. But I do have to be careful. Can't say it too much. Oh, Dee Dee. Alright, I have to use my other hand. Hang on. Alright, Coulson. Tell me about the door.
Oh, nothing.
Nope.
Excuse me.
I couldn't find the other harness for it. Oh.
Where does the locked door lead to?
Don't know
To
where
the
it
wine
is.
cellar. Colston's the only one who can open it. It's programmed to read his fingerprints.
Dee Dee didn't happen. Just take my word for it that I was patting Dee Dee, but she just went out the door.
Never
Okay,
mind.
now I can talk to Colston. I need to
I need to
inspect.
inspect your wine cellar.
Forget it, mister. Nobody
Forget
gets in there but me.
Are we playing cards or what?
All right. This guy distracted me.
Maxie gets a second W today instead. Nice. Pom Pom Box, welcome in.
Struth, mate, copper.
Struth.
Oh,
mate,
nothing.
copper. Alright,
Never
never
mind.
mind. Okay, so we need to get his thumbprint, possibly with this
Greasy
glass.
fingerprints on the glass.
Hey, get your hands off my drink, Buster.
Oh, okay, maybe we get him a new drink. Or maybe there's something I'm missing
no.
and I have to come back.
Excuse me.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I think that's all I can do for here. Buster. Let's leave that guy. So this dog, I think, Buster Gonads. All right, Greg, it's happening. I'm gonna try and yeet a dog. Okay, let's save. Alright, yep. Nice.
Ha! The trap is baited.
Alright. Look. Come on, Spunky.
Ha! The trap is baited.
Here we go. Nom nom nom. This game.
Splashing noise.
This game does not like dogs.
Where has Spunky gone? Officer Blunt, come and help me quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair cop, lasses.
Just for a second, you scared me. But you're only dummies.
They're not all dummies, are they?
They're
It's
not
like-
human. Someone's been making androids.
Dog millionaire.
They must have switches to activate them somewhere. Damned if I'm gonna look for them, though.
So we've got 2 exits. And Androge. Oh, this is a sad moment.
There could be something useful in there.
Androgs?
Wouldn't you know it?
It's locked. If only we had that key.
Struth, Lutharth Barkiatia.
You don't look so healthy. You should get out in the sunshine.
Get it?
His skin is cold, like plastic.
Wrapped in plastic.
This place is spooky. His skin is cold, like plastic.
Yeah.
Oh no, not her. Not Anita.
Alright. Time to beat up Lamb.
Her skin is burnt and blistered. She appears to have been exposed to radiation. She appears... He doesn't have any eyelashes.
Struth, Aruf Luflekakuf.
What was that? Woof woof a kluk? I don't think Sabatso quite knew what to do there.
There aren't any markings on it.
Head.
Yo, that's horrible. I don't think a severed head would be any use.
There's always a use for a severed head.
He doesn't have... Her skin is... She appears to...
I'm sorry, Anita.
Struth, Aruf with Governor Marley. Whoa.
A ventilation shaft. Better keep away from the edge, or I'll get sucked off.
Game. Okay. That would be too bad. So, okay. So you don't want that to happen to you. It would be too bad. I don't think there's anything to interact with here. It is it's the reactor down there. No, hang on, the reactor should be up because we're on the ground floor. No one wants that to happen to them, lasses.
Don't get Sackloff.
Good warning, Chaff.
$50 to get Sackloff.
I don't think there's any of that will be happening in the game. $50 or not. Alright, so we learned that Anita is not doing too well. So maybe we can visit where she used to work.
Cover, me so horny, me love you long time. Spruce, horny ventilation shaft. Did I say shaft?
There's a lot of innuendo in this game. Exactly, Dr. Dragonspoke.
Cover, class, settle down, settle down.
Settle down. Come on, kids.
Hey, Lamb.
Don't make me bring the principal in. I fed your cat. Yeah, what do you know about Anita's death?
What do you know about Anita's death?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
The girl you sent to the reactor. She's been killed, Lamb.
Look, I don't know aught about murder. You might think I was hard on the lass, but I had nothing to do with her death.
Okay, so either it's incompetence or she was murdered. And in this game, it could be murder. This guy's got a WD-40 and a special key, which I don't think it will be.
Mate, you uttered one.
Yeah, only in Australia can you say
Never
mate.
mind.
Mate, you're a turd. Aha. Here we go. Radiation time. Yay, fluffy teddy bear. Yeah, I can understand why Potts wanted his
Cover, a toodles med plum.
You're a total smeghead, Lamb. Love the jumper. The jumper is the best. Like, it's like Chekhov's jumper. Like they talk about it early on, but you don't get to see it until now. Maybe you saw it in the intro, but yeah. All right, so I think there's a time limit from when I open the door. So let's go have a look. Initiate shutdown. Can I do that now? No. All right. Yeah, that looks totally safe. Oh, so bright. Link card. Oh, yeah. Well. Let's get out of here. Can I look at it?
The power in those things gives me the willies.
The willies. Alright, let's close it before our perfect kidneys and lungs shut down.
Struth, give me the willies, please.
This game. Now, I can't actually leave here, can I? In this snazzy radiation suit. Oh no, I can. How far can I
Don't wear
get?
that suit out here.
Oh no.
It's probably contaminated.
Ah, that's fine.
It might be old, but my coat is cool.
Cool. So we've now got another card. From what I remember, Anita's card will have a lot of sweet hacking software on it. So we can try and explore the security area a bit more. And let's just see if she's got any documents. Personnel. D-Link Hostel 38F. Balance on account $0. Link status 0. Anchor, yep. Bakelite. The club.
Mate, LINC he came to town. Cover, totally uncontaminated security card.
It's fine. Just Link. He came to town. Come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away. Now the people don't play. Something. I've forgotten the words. Yeah, it's fine. We just keep it in our pants pocket. Completely safe. Alright, so we can't go back there. And there's a tier. Just rub the card in your trousers. It'll be fine. Yeah. The Hobart Looney's back at it again. We read this one. Property theft.
Mate, the code is the same as my luggage. 12,345.
Thank you, Spencer. What a coincidence. On the youth. As long as you don't rub the ventilator. No. Oh wait, this is new. Okay. Grim find and recycling plant. The body of security officer Stephen Reich was discovered today in Erie Block recycling plant. The murder has been linked to the sabotage of a security vehicle by Hobart's terrorists. Ooh. Issued 1984 film Threads. It's about the impact of a nuclear attack on Sheffield. Why does that sound... I don't think... It sounds familiar.
Sabotage.
Sabotage. You should 1984 is just rhyming slang for a watch, I believe. Is this the one that was like played a lot in Britain, or am I thinking of something else? Because it, like, I think that maybe there was like a US movie that was played a lot in the US. I'll have a look, Lassus. I'll put it to my list of movies that...
It's me, Robert Oberman.
Robert Oberman. I'll add it to the list of movies that I will definitely watch one day. So I think I can use my ID card. Hobart Oberman.
It's some kind of security device.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's me, Joey Robot Legs.
Joey Robot Legs. This is all we've got of Joey at the moment. We got to find another robot device for him. Robot shell. Actually, it's probably a good thing that Joey's just a circuit board at the moment, because otherwise we'd be waiting for him to go into the elevator as we go up and down. Not realizing we don't need any of that. Alright, so let's put a Nita in here. So what stuff has she got on her card? Joey looks like a voodoo too. Oh yeah, maybe you can SLA, have two Joeys in parallel.
I'm in.
I'm in. Hacker man. Okay, so let's have a quick look at what we've got here. Okay. Blindfold. Okay. Ooh.
Cover, my god, it's so realistic.
Okay, so we can blindfold things. This is a very realistic depiction of Overman's buns. So there you go. There you have it. Dedicate Joey to physics. You love those early depictions of what cyberspace looked like. I think here, well, usually cyberspace was all like 3D and stuff like that. So the fact that they managed to do it in 2D is pretty cool. If only they knew it would end up with Twitter and Facebook instead. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oberman's Buns sounds like a bakery chain. If it doesn't exist, we should definitely try and make one. Create a business called that. Okay, well. What do we have here? Database for the use of link engineers. Use playback to access holographic files. Alright, let's try.
If that's you, Rob, listen carefully.
I'm listening.
You're the only one who can help. I was supposed to make contact with an agent from Hobart. Trouble is, the rendezvous was in a park on ground level. And now I'm a D-Link, I can't get there. The agent's name is Eduardo.
Eduardo?
I don't know how you'll get to Link. But beneath the city there are tunnels. The remains of the old subway. That could be a way in.
Okay. The remains of an old subway. Robert Overman's overdone buns. It's a bit. We might need to workshop it a bit. Hey, how's it going, guy? He's totally gonna zap me, isn't he? Yep. Roberman's irradiated bread. Just wait 5,000 years before eating. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a quick 4-minute break just to stretch my legs because I think it's been almost an extra 3 hours. So it won't be too long. Feel free to stick around and maybe spam some emotes.
Mate, wee.
Exactly, Lassus. But I won't be too long. Robert's Uber buns. Oh no. I won't be too long. Just like 4 or 5 minutes. Thanks for all the dancing emotes. Thanks for hanging around. I got a fresh cup of tea.
The alien mind benders.
Oh. I do want to play because the only LucasArts games I've played on stream are the Monkey Island games. I do want to play Zack McCracken, even though I'm scared of the mazes. I've been told maybe I should just look at a map. Thank you. I think you make Sablin. But yeah, like Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansion, Zack McCracken, even the Indiana Jones games. I do want to play them on stream. Don't. Thank you for the warning earlier, Lassus. Notomax, you got Rat Clown's Gorillas emote. Gravity don't fall apart. Gravity don't fall apart. What is that? What is that? Use maps for mazes, no shame. I don't mind making maps. I tried Zack McCracken multiple times, but it always stopped. I don't know. It was too obscure. So Ghoul Babe, shout out to Ghoul Babe. She's played Zack McCracken. Let me hopefully click it away. But she came across like a few like dead ends and stuff like that. You've got to. Meteor Maze is a good game, but I'm sure you have a lot on your list to play. Altopia, I'm always happy to add new games to my list. Because eventually I'm going to run out of Cack McCacken. It's a remake of. That's right. Is that the one that's 3D? Have you heard of a point-and-click game, Rex Nebula and the Cosmic Gender Bender? I have, Max. Medium S is Maniac Mansion. Yes. Okay. Is that the one that's 3D though? Or is it? Oh, it looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should Maniac Mansion 3D. All right. So maybe I should play. I'll play the original Maniac Mansion. Maybe I'll give the 3D remake a go as well. Because I was thinking maybe I'll play Day of the Tentacle and then I'll just play Maniac Mansion within Day of the Tentacle. You can get stuck in Zack when you run out of money. Yes, I heard that. And maybe there's a couple of other things where if you're missing an item, I'm not sure. It was kind of like before Ron Gilbert. set down his Monkey Island, like his rules of like a fair adventure game. So I think it kind of breaks a couple of those rules. But Max, Rex Nebula and the Cosmic Gender Bender, yes, I played it many years ago, and Fractal My Mike played it last year, and Silent by the Sea is actually playing it at the moment. I don't know when she'll stream next. I think she's streaming like a couple of days a week. But yeah, she's currently playing it if you want to see someone who's playing it at the moment. You can cheat on the lottery in Zack for cash. Oh really? Okay. So there's ways around it. I think it's more like if you don't keep track of it, you might get soft locked. All right, let's go give this this hacking a bit more of a go. Cause I think I know
Link, and I don't like.
Yeah, you don't like the look of Link. I think I know what I have to do. And oh, Galaxia Cat, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for following. All right, Mr. Eyeball, I got my eye on you. And oi. Quick. Okay, can't do anything with him yet. Actually, I don't remember what the tuning fork is for. Oh, Tapir, it looks like you got the same idea as Lassus. Yes, sounds like you can keep winning the lottery. Alright, what does this do? Range of modulation increased due to class 4 variance in Link defense. Oscillator. You wish you could do that in real life? Yeah, you would buy so many big box PC
So
games.
I did scare you? Really?
Yes, Mario, you did. You have to get to the king. Alright. These things to keep in mind when I play the game. The cyberspace reminds me of Shadowrun, when you hack into cyberspace and have a virtual avatar. Oh man, I haven't played any of the Shadowrun games. Because there's the new remakes, and then there's like no spoilers. Okay. Buy so many cats. Because there's also the Super Nintendo Shadowrun. I can't remember if there was one for DOS or not. Bad cat. Yeah. Alright, let's try the tuning fork on him. No, he doesn't care about the tuning fork. So what's the tuning fork? My favorite is this, the Sega Genesis Shadowrun. That's right. Yeah, there's two. They're essentially the same game but with different. Like I think the interface is different. Like it's the same story, I think, or it's slightly different story, but roughly the same. Nope. Okay, so we've got tuning fork. And this is all locked, and we don't have the password because we have that on. Oh no, wait, we've got it here, don't we? What does this do? Oh, that's just so we don't have the retina scan. Maybe we. Oh, what's the tuning fork for? We'll figure something out. We've still got our tip from Anita to talk to, or find. First, we have to find Eduardo, and I've got a good idea of who he is.
I don't like that place.
I don't like it either, Lassus. Alright, Lamb. See you next Tuesday. Okay. I played the recent one. It's more turn-based tactical. The Shadowrun Hong Kong was trash. One of the worst games ever. Dragonfall was okay. Yeah, like, is it Dragonfall that was the one that came out later? Because the first Kickstarter game, I heard a lot of people did not like it. And then the DLC that came out later, people liked to be better. Or maybe I'm mixing them up the wrong way around. Okay, so I think Eduardo. Dragonfall is like extended DLC to the Shadow Returns. Oh, I gotcha. Right. Shadowrun Returns is... Yeah, I gotcha.
Excuse me.
Are you Eduardo?
See you later. It's too firmly rooted to pull up.
It's too firmly rooted.
The leaves are shiny. Excuse me.
Maybe we can't talk to him.
See you later.
Oh, okay. Tell me about your dandelion game.
Tell me about your dandelion game.
Ah, it's brilliant. You get chased by these giant yellow weeds.
Okay, right.
You mean dandelions are yellow? The gardener told me they were blue.
He's mad. He's not a real gardener.
How'd you know the gardener is a fake?
He's got green fingers.
That's the sign of a naturally talented gardener.
Yeah,
I
idiot.
saw him dipping them in the paint. Anyway, the plants are made of plastic.
You're a real help, Vincent.
No problem, Rob.
Thanks, Vincent.
Know where I'd find the old subway?
Nah, I've never heard of it.
I thought all boys were into railways.
Get real. What planet are you on?
Planet are you
Sometimes I wonder. Don't wear out your thumbs.
Alright, now we can accuse him.
Excuse me. You told me dandelions were blue.
Did I? Well, what of it?
This boy assures me they're yellow.
Smart-assed little brat. All right, you got me sussed. I haven't had any formal training, but I've always dreamed of being a gardener. I love 'em. Every little shrub and succulent. Those dainty blossoms waving their little stamens in the breeze.
Lay it on a little thick
All
here.
right, I get the point.
You won't report me, will you?
Why should I do that? Excuse me.
Mate, Struth, cobbers love getting cobbed, mate.
Hang on a sec. I just gotta check on a dog thing. I'm just hearing some noises. They're okay. Sorry about that. Just Mr. Waffler just got home, so it's all good. Okay. Do you know a girl called Anita?
Do you know a girl called Anita?
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Why do you want to know?
She's been murdered. I found her body in the cathedral.
Can't see why you're telling me.
You're
Excuse
Eduardo.
me.
Alright, just turns away. Cobbers love getting cobbed, mate.
What's your name?
It's Eduardo. Why?
You're Anita's contact, right?
How come you know so much?
She left a message on her card.
Listen, do you know what's happened to Link?
I'm totally confused.
Link is a living, self-replicating organism.
Guilty as charged.
It served as an advisor to the council, but it has gradually taken control.
How? And why?
We're really not sure.
Bateso did its best.
But scientists have developed a virus. It will check Link's growth, if we can get it into the system.
Will you give me the virus?
I can't. It's been downloaded to Link space. Anita was supposed to retrieve it, since she had a Shriebman port.
I've got a Shriebman.
So have I. I owe it to Anita to get that virus.
No chance. It's bound to be guarded.
I can try at least.
Like, do we need another item? Because I don't think I have enough to get past that guard. Is the game as good as the first one, Lure of the Temptress? This game is better. Lure of the Temptress had a few kind of weird puzzles. Like, some of the puzzles in Temptress were not quite moon logic-y, but a bit obscure. Like one, you had to like give a lady in the bar a particular item, and the only hint was that there was a sign that had like a similar item on it and stuff like that. And it had like some awkward sword fighting scenes. But also like the virtual theater technology where characters would wander around and do their own thing. That kind of got a bit annoying in places. It was cool technology, but like you try and do something and then someone would be having a conversation on the other side of a room and it would get very confusing. So they still have that technology here. Like you still see characters wandering around doing their own thing, but they don't. It's not as distracting, and they only kind of do it in like limited ways. And they kind of dropped that whole interface where you could tell someone exactly what to do. Like it's part of a dialogue system now, so it's a bit more streamlined there. So I think if you liked Lure of the Temptress, for what it was, like I think you would like Beneath the Steel Sky, and luckily it's free. Like it's free on GOG. You can get it off the Scum VM site as well. Today I learned what a bin and shift was. Oh no, I'm scared to Google it. But no castle and medieval setting. That is true, Igor. None of that's happened. So you will be missing out on that if this is more of a sci-fi setting, I guess.
Make choice.
Choice. Okay, so it looks like the court is in session.
Silence in court! Security Services, Department of Justice, Inc. Judge Chutney presiding.
Oh. To be serious now, yeah, the character bumping into each other got on my nerves. Maybe we're playing more of the games. No, they definitely sounds like Eric Idle. He does a bit. I don't think it was Eric Idle. It means barge in German. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, they definitely I think they looked at what they had and they made it a lot less annoying. So yeah.
Court is now in session.
Spoilers.
Silence! I recognize that villain.
Who is this guy?
An habitual criminal if ever I saw one.
That's Mr. Greaves, my lord. The counsel for the prosecution.
Silence when you speak to me. Now, who is the first contestant?
Defendant, my lord. The case of Union Security Services versus Howard Hobbins.
Howard Hobbins, come on up.
Come on up. Come on down.
Nice to see you, Howard. You're not nervous, are you? Not really.
Everyone's guilty in this court?
The
Yeah.
defendant is accused of gross contempt and assault of a security officer.
Oh, intolerable. What have you got to say for yourself, eh?
I've been framed, Your Honour. May I elucidate, my lord?
Go on then, but hurry up about it.
Officer Blunt was investigating a complaint made against Hobbins. After questioning the defendant, he was the victim of an assault.
Ah! Monstrous off with his head.
Just a flipping minute. Who's defending me?
defense? Is he entitled to any?
Oh, it's the Templeman again.
Afraid so, my lord.
Upon my soul, whatever next? Who'd be silly enough to defend this wretch?
He will, my mate, the inspector. Don't know what happened to the audio there.
Very well. Let's get on with round one.
Ve Victus.
Fingers on the buzzers, everyone.
I wish to call Officer Blunt.
Call Officer Blunt.
Blunt.
Please tell the court what happened. Oh, I was assaulted.
Assaulted?
And is the culprit present in the court? That's him in the overalls.
Overalls?
I rest my case, my lord.
Good. Where's my black cap?
We haven't heard the defence, my lord.
Is it really necessary?
Suffering to the court.
Oh, go on. Just don't take all day.
Suffering to the conquered. Take that.
Now then, Officer Blunt.
Who lodged the complaint against Hobbs? What was the nature of your injuries? Alright.
What was the nature of your injuries?
I got very wet.
But you didn't suffer any physical harm.
I could have caught a nasty cold.
Makes kangaroo court look good. How you got wet? I got.
Tell the court how you
I
got
wet.
While patrolling on Bellevue, I was saturated by a sudden shower.
Did you ascertain its source?
Oh, yeah. I heard laughter from the walkway above.
Above.
So, you saw the accused pour the liquid?
I couldn't see anything. My eyes were full of water.
Water?
But I'd recognize his laugh anywhere.
Just how well do you know Hobbins?
I've never met him before.
And yet you say you recognized his laughter.
I don't know.
Here we
Who
go.
lodged the complaint against Hobbins?
Objection, my lord. Defense is contriving to lead the witness.
What?
It was a simple question. I wish to establish the seriousness of the complaint made against my client.
I shall permit the witness to answer. However, I'm awarding Mr. Greaves 5 points for a well-timed interruption.
So who did lodge the complaint?
It was Daniel Piermont.
These proceedings are crap, son.
What was Mrs. Piermont's grievance?
Cruelty to her pet dog.
Oh, that was me.
I interviewed Hobbins on 4 occasions. But he still hasn't confessed.
4 interrogations. Suggests harassment. Did you examine the
Did
dog?
you examine the dog?
I tried to.
And?
The bugger bit me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Defendant or Mrs. Piermont?
I wish to call Mrs. Piermont.
Call Mrs. Piermont.
Hello, darling.
Hopefully she's got... Oh yeah, she's got proper clothing on now.
Hello, Robbie. Hello, everyone.
God.
Silence in court.
Have you met Hobbins for this incident? What was your complaint?
What was your complaint against Hobbins?
He was abused, my little poochie poos.
Disgraceful. I haven't had a dog abuse case since the infamous Spaniel Mangle scandals.
Ears bleeding. Sorry, his work.
Did you witness the alleged attack?
Not exactly.
Then how did you know about it? Did the dog tell you?
Officer Blunt reported the incident to me.
How would you describe your pet dog?
Objection, Your Honor. This is a trial, not a dog show.
What?
Objection overruled, Mr. Greaves. I want to get to the bottom of this doggy business.
Doggy business.
He's an absolute darling. Everyone adores him.
But Officer Blunt said it bit him.
That would be the uniform. He was mauled by a troop of scouts when he was a puppy.
What?
Had you met Hobbins before this incident?
I have further questions.
I don't recall ever seeing him. But one takes little notice of mere maintenance men.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'd like to question the defendant.
Oh, okay. Do we try and play into the game show bit?
Here's your starter for 10.
Good. An excellent opening gambit. That's the sort of questioning I like to hear. None of this did you or did you not nonsense. 10 points to the defense.
Yes, 10 points.
Did you assault Officer Blunt?
Objection, my lord.
Why, man, what's wrong?
Repetition, my lord?
Objection overruled.
Are you guilty of assault, Howard?
Not me. I was fixing one of the cooling pipes, and it burst.
So Blunt's soaking was an accident?
Not exactly.
Why did the pipe burst?
Some joker had cut a power cable.
Could have been anyone.
And overloaded the steam release in the power station.
Anybody.
That's what damaged the cooling pipe.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Do you deny assaulting the dog?
Objection, my lord. The question has no bearing on the case.
It is my duty to hear every sordid detail. Objection overruled.
Well, did you assault the dog?
I never touched the brute.
There you go.
Do you know Mrs. Piermont personally?
I'd only met her once. She wanted me to flush her overflow pipe.
Oh my. I feel like this would ruin the chance for the judge, so we'll ignore that one.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Greaves, you may start the bonus round.
The facts speak for themselves, my lord. Hobbins is a cruel and callous man.
Wait a minute.
With no respect for law and order. I recommend the maximum possible sentence.
She wanted me to flush
Any
over
comments
full
from the defense?
Thank you.
I don't believe this is happening. This is total madness. You've all been warped in some way. And I think Link is the cause.
Silence! I've heard quite enough of this nonsense.
Quite enough.
So it's time for me to make my judgment. Howard Hobbins, you've won tonight's star prize. Life imprisonment.
Okay. Well, we tried our best.
However, in view of your service to the city, I'm going to reduce your sentence. 2 hours community service.
Hooray! All
Court
right.
dismissed.
Here's that petition. I hope you got your food in the end. Alright. So now what? Because there's still the glass to get in the bar. And then there's this door with a lock. And I tried the metal bar. Maybe I got to do it on the lock itself.
It would be quicker to...
Oh, go on.
The door has a... Won't open. That's probably because it's locked. The door is too...
Oh, wait. Food success, hooray.
The door is too sturdy to break open with a crowbar.
Alright. So we need to get something else for it, but what? Maybe a brick?
Excuse me.
Think Beverly Hills Cop.
See you later.
Have I played this one before? I played it many years ago, closer to when it came out. And I've seen some people play it on Twitch a few times, so I kind of remember bits and pieces. Think Beverly Hills Cop. Don't they just kick the door down? Shoot the gun. Shoot it. Do we find a gun?
Too heavy to lift.
And just shoot the lock. I don't have a gun. Banana in the tailpipe. I could try that because we've got a lock, we've got a door. Wait. Nope. Credit card. Oh, of course. Okay.
It's an old trick, but it still works.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's probably from lots of movies. Thank you for that. Oh, secateurs. Hey man, I ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe. Hey McKetzel. Rusty Machine.
Central, High Green, Museum, and St. James. They must be the names of the old subway stations.
So I don't have to remember that.
It's a map of the subway, which means I'm getting close to Link.
Whatever happened to Judge Reinhold? Isn't that... Yeah, whatever happened to him? Like, is he still in films? Yeah. Returned to supporting roles in the early 90s. He got old. Yeah. Vice Versa wasn't a patch on Freaky Friday. I haven't seen Vice Versa. He's like 470 now. No. He's 65 years old at the moment. Oh, brickwork. Maybe we can...
The stairway has been bricked up. Why did I waste my time doing that? Being in this city must be cracking me up. Why did I waste my time being in...
Alright, now can we use the middle bar? No. Alright, so maybe we can't do anything here. There's still the thumbprint idea, so let's go have a look at that. Must have made enough money acting and then pieced out. I mean, yeah, maybe he just didn't have enough range, and people got sick of watching him play the same character.
Cumber, I really like beef.
Beef's pretty good. Let's can we get it? Can we drink it now? Can we get a drink now?
Excuse me.
Never mind.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Is there a subway around here?
Oh, there used to be.
There used to
The
be.
club was named after the station.
Where is the subway station?
You're standing in it. See the area in front of the stage. The track ran right through there.
Ah.
Excuse me. Where does the locked door lead to?
Oh, that's the wine cellar.
Wine cellar. Alright, thanks, Babs. Alright, let's get this glass.
Hey, get your hands off my drink, Buster.
Alright, so the band's no longer playing, so we can try the jukebox again.
Hey, music lover. If you're looking for the best in sounds, I got 'em. The music of the spheres right here on Earth. So come on, get your fingers on my buttons. Let's make beautiful music together.
How offensive. Why they put voices in these machines is beyond me.
Korean
I'm all
barbecue.
warmed up for you, baby.
Oh, this is distressing.
Shut up and let me check the selections. Oh, Lord. It's mostly country and western.
Country and western.
Nobody's perfect.
Ah, there are 3 tunes by the Resident
Get your
Band.
fingers on my buttons.
So, what's your choice, big boy?
What's your choice, big boy? Wait, we played both kinds here, country and western. Korean barbecue pork jerky sounds amazing, Miketzel, and I want to have some. What was the one that they were playing before that he hated?
You search but find nothing. Pressing the button. The select button.
Do I have to wait for this song to finish? I want to watch Planes, Trains, Automobiles soon. Oh man, I haven't seen that. I barely rebuilt the city. If they had it. Throw Mama from the train. I haven't. I don't remember that one. Oh, the song's skipping. Hang on. Quick, get the glass. Come on, hurry up. Wait, Danny DeVito and Billy Crystal? And Kate Mulgrew? How have I never heard of this film? My city was built on chips and gravy. Oh man, I would settle for chips and gravy. Okay, so we've got this guy's cup. So now we can maybe use it on the metal plate. Okay. Alright, maybe not. Oh wait, no. Maybe I've got to give it to the doctor. Maybe he can make me like a rubber thumb or something. Like, did I do that right? Yeah, greasy fingerprints, yeah. Okay. Go in the elevator. So that creepy guy is no longer there. I saw Captain Peelcard play this a while back. Yes, he played this, and then he played the sequel, Beyond Steel Sky, not that long after.
Excuse me.
How much RAM does Joey have? Good question. I'm not sure.
Can you match my fingerprints to those on this glass?
Oh, yes. My machine will do that automatically.
It's not against the law, is it?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Don't security use them to check people's identities?
No.
If they do, it's the first time I've heard of it. The usual procedure for identification of suspects is a retina scan at the post-mortem. Now, about these prints you requested. Open the panel on my machine and insert the glass. Then place your hands in the otodermatome.
Will this hurt, Doc?
Oh, yes. Quite considerably.
Beep. Ah. Thanks, Doc. So, does that mean all his fingers now have the same...
Place your hands in the auto dirty hole.
Does it mean all his fingers are
Excuse me.
thumbprints now?
Thanks again for the port, Doc.
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
That's not what I said. It's also possible that Joey has 0 RAM at all, and his personality is stored on ROM chips. But I don't think they put much thought into the technicalities of the Joey card. I like how you can talk to the dude being operated on. I haven't tried that. Hang on, let's go back. Joey runs at 33 megahertz. Wow, that's a lot of megahertz. A lot of hertz. Cinematic 17. Alright, let's talk to man.
Poor devil.
Hello there.
Hello.
You're conscious.
Oh, yes.
You don't look so good.
Well, thanks very much. Full marks for your bedside manner. Have you brought me any grapes?
No.
I didn't come here to visit you.
I know. I was watching your op.
You won't report me, will you?
What for? If you get off on having your skull pierced, that's up to you. But tell me, why did you need that port?
I just fancied having an extra orifice so I could link up with my games console. Well, I guess this is the more honest answer.
I just fancied having an extra orifice.
I have enough problems with the basic set.
Do you know anyone called Oberman?
I've never heard of him.
I'm trying to escape from the city.
Is that why you needed the operation?
Yes.
What operation? I have to go now.
Drop by again sometime.
Struth, I just fancied having an extra orifice.
I have enough trouble with the ones I've got. Can we talk to the hologram lady again?
Welcome to Burke's Biosurgery. Please feel free to visit the doctor at any time. Your robot informed me of your connection.
With Oberman, you mean?
That's correct. It's an honor to have you here.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't miss that guy. Yeah, I didn't realize you could talk to him. I think maybe I've talked to him in the past, but I completely forgot about him. So thanks for reminding me. Alright, so what have we got left? We've got the thing to do in cyberspace with the knight. We've got this here. I don't know if there's any... Yeah.
Struth, Grunkalm it met worst mid-dinner today.
Ooh. Ah, it looks so it's like some sort of sausage on top of like a mixed up, like some sort of like salad of some kind. Metwurst. Germans. I mean, that does sound pretty tasty though. Zeddy, how's it going? I think we're like 2/3, maybe 4/5 of the way through this game, but welcome in. It's cabbage, gotcha. Right, so it's like a dim sim, but spread out.
Cobber, I only speak 2 languages. English and bad English.
I can speak at least one of those. I should be in bed, but I'm not. Oh no. Actually, I guess. Oh man, it's after midnight. Maybe I should be in bed too. But I kind of want to finish this game. Hooray! Okay. So what have we got? We've got another metal plate. Nothing's down here. We've got a box. We've got a packing crate. Let's use our metal bar on the packing crate. Careful, how's it going? Playing a real big classic. Oh yeah, this is a big classic. But welcome in, Careful. Yeah, I think we're about I think over 3/4, so maybe 4/5 of the way through. I don't remember the end of this being that long, but I can't remember exactly. Bit more than 2/3 done, so quite a chunk left. Oh really? Okay. And it's free. Yes, you can get it on GOG and off the ScumVM site. Why did I do that? Is that because the box is unstable?
Top, it might bear my weight.
Ah, okay. So I did that ahead of time. I should have tried to step on the box first.
The grill is too firmly attached to pull from the wall.
Uh-huh. Use our handy metal pole.
The grill is...
Alright, that didn't help. We'll try the wrench. Not the wrench. Try the secateurs. Oh, hey,
Can't
okay.
see anything, but I can feel a breeze.
I think... Is there anything in the rack I need to worry about?
It's a solid wooden storage rack for wine bottles.
For wine bottles?
I'd never shift that in 1,000 years.
Alright.
If it's for ventilation, it must lead somewhere. I can't reach with the lid.
Okay. Yep.
The subway. It's like a warren built by giant rabbits.
Can we go back in here?
It's out of reach.
Oh, okay. So we're in the final section. Let's save.
The roof of the tunnel must have collapsed. I'm never going to be able to shift all...
Make sure to save my game very, very regularly from here on out. Alright. Because not that you probably didn't do it anyway. I do remember there's a lot of deaths that can happen here. And I don't mind replaying bits and pieces. Because if this is a Sarah game, the vent would be a crazy maze. Yes, this would be a horrible maze.
The tunnel must have collapsed.
Should I count down German sausage names for your pleasure? Oh man. Okay, what have we got? Please do. Everyone wants to hear this. Okay, nothing on this screen apart from an exit.
Struth, talk Frankfurter to me, baby.
Oh, look at this totally not suspicious hole. Maybe I will be saving.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Oh. Bah! It's fine. Blutwurst, Leona, Fleischwurst, Met, Krakow, Schmierwurst, Schmierwurst, Leberwurst, Kasseler, Frankfurter, and Wiener. Is that last one an actual one? Okay, restore game. So this guy sucks. And if we try and go over here, I think the same thing's going to happen. Yeah.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Horrible. No, let's not do that again. So what have we got? We've got a socket. Something horrible, he says, then just stands there. I mean, he grew up on Kielbasa.
Struth, Cumberland.
Cumberland. Oh man. I mean, we can try and use that Ross Bratwurst. Oh man, getting all the classics here. Standard 100-watt filament bulb. All right. I mean, is that all we need? Like, just having the light scares them off? All right. Liver burst? That could be one.
It's an old advertisement for Anchor Insurance. I wonder if Anchor's grandfather was a complete zero too.
With William Anchor. That's some powerful light. Yeah, it just scares off the mutant scorpion.
The picture is covered with mold and dirt.
And that's why he was saying, "Oh, it must have been hard at school," with a name like William Anchor. Ah, man, it's all coming together. I never picked up on that.
Struth, W.
It's the station's museum.
W Anchor. Yeah, I never got it. Okay, nothing here. Took me ages to find the pixel for the socket. Oh yeah. I remember it took me a while too. First time I played this. I mean, it's kind of obvious now because you kind of see that circle there. It kind of stood out a little bit, at least in this contrast. I guess on a CRT it might be a bit harder to see. I legit had a teacher in school whose name was W Anchor. Really? Legit? Really? Like, did the parents know, or did they just not? Did they not realize?
Uh-oh, the tunnel roof doesn't look too stable.
Quick run. I do remember getting stuck on this area a little bit. Because there's a plaster, there's a vein, there's a swelling, and a door. And
I can't slide it, push it, or pull it.
It did get stuck in this room too. Oh, good. It wasn't just me. This part, yeah. Save again. Alright, we'll do another save. I used to go out with someone whose last name was King and middle name. Oh no. What? I mean, surely parents have to think carefully with about their names. I think the last name might have been spelled Angkor. Been too long. Ah, okay. Look at those fleshy veins. They did a good job. Alright, so we've got swelling. So I think what we do is we stick
The
something
skin
in.
is too hard to...
Oh no, we don't do that yet. Okay. Maybe we've got to jam.
It's penetrated the outer skin.
Did your parents have a head injury? Sam leaking. Oh. I can't believe I missed Beneath the Still Sky. Hey, Fire Broadside. Welcome in. We are just talking about awkward naming for kids. Sam leaking? Yes. Okay, crowbar stuck in vein, a common inventory item in adventure games.
The skin's too tough to...
Alright, so now I've taken that out. Can I...
The skin is...
Oh, maybe I've got to keep the metal bar in there. Yoink.
It's penetrated the...
Yeah.
It's stuck in but hasn't pierced it complete.
Oh, right. Okay, don't have to I've got to get a brick or a bit of plaster.
Patch of plaster looks damp and crumbly. I can't
quite reach it. That's right. So we get the crowbar back. And then we use it on the plaster, I think. Yep.
I've exposed the bricks beneath the plaster.
Nürnberger, Weisswurst, Bratwurst in many variations, Currywurst.
I really want the sausage buddy now.
Oh man, me too actually. Landjager, Leberkäse, and Schinken. Man, you got a lot of sausages here. Plaster. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is it. So you put the metal bar on the swelling.
It's penetrated the outer skin.
I think what got me stuck last time was I didn't see this plaster had fallen down here that I could pick up. So now, here we go.
That didn't achieve anything.
Huh. Alright, never mind. Maybe I have to get a brick out. Oh, okay. I know I made myself a Kinder Cafe. That's just filter coffee with too much milk and sugar. Just like grandma made it for me. Oh man, I thought that was you get the chocolate from a Kinder Surprise and you put that on top of the cup and then you pour the espresso through the Kinder Surprise eggshell. Look at me, I just solved it. Pick up. Oh no, I'll get there. I do appreciate. Oh. I do appreciate that the game lets you. It's not just. You have to use these items exactly. It lets you experiment a little bit using the plaster. You have to You have to play around with the bar a little bit.
It's penetrated the outer skin.
And you get to hear the word penetrated over and over again as you screw up each time.
Ugh! I made a hole right through the vein.
Cumber, play around with your bar a little bit.
Exactly.
Now it's stuck right in.
Penetrated.
Thanks everyone.
Cumber, penetrated.
Hey buddy.
There's no way of turning. It's warm and throbbing with a tough skin.
Oh, door's open.
I can't.
Door's closed. So, what's the point of the vein here? Is this just a furphy?
The skin's too...
Flavor items and animations and details do much to make the games great. Yes. Yeah, not just use item on here and then the game does all the animations for you. Like you actually play around with the puzzle and figure out the best way. The best sausage is fresh metwurst on fresh bread with salt, pepper, and onions. As I call it, the poor man's caviar. That sounds delicious. German sushi. Here in the US, we don't get real Kinder Joy. A toy in the chocolate egg is considered a choking hazard. Yeah, I heard that. I don't think I've seen them in Australia for a while either, to be honest. It's raw and throbbing with tough skin. We're talking about sausages, clearly.
I made a...
Here you get Christmas calendars with these eggs. Oh man, really? Oh, G-Funk. What?
The _G_Funk has raided.
The _G_Funk. Thank you for raiding. How are you going? Oh, you're playing Skyrim. How's the Skyrim going? I think we're approaching the last section of the game of Beneath the Steel Sky. But how's Skyrim going? Oh, you had a cruise control Skyrim as well. It's been chaotic again because of the crowd control. There needs to be more adventure games that have crowd control. I don't know how you do that without making it frustrating. I love a hard-boiled egg advent calendar. Be a bit manky by Christmas Eve though. Yeah, you might want to keep that in the fridge. I mean, maybe it could be fresh eggs. Like you could keep eggs. I mean, they'd have to be fresh at the start of a month, but you could probably keep them in the fridge for a month and cook one each day. The folks summoned many animals and mammoths and dragons, and pickled eggs. Man, I haven't had pickled egg in ages. Well, it sounds like you have fun, Chief Funk, and thanks for coming in. Thank you for the raid. And if you need to like stand up and stretch and things, I completely understand. How am I enjoying Beneath the Steel Sky Summer? Also hello. I'm enjoying it. It's all coming back to me. I played this many years ago, closer to when it came out. And the puzzles are all coming, like the puzzles here, after playing Lair of the Temptress, this game is like streets ahead of it. Like all the puzzles kind of, they make sense. Like so far I haven't really come into anything that is kind of like moon logic-y, whereas Lair of the Temptress had a couple of iffy moments here and there. The virtual theater technology that they introduced in Lair of the Temptress, they've kind of streamlined it a bit, so it's still there, but it's not annoying, which is really good. And there's kind of a mystery, an exciting mystery to explore, which Lair of Temptress didn't really have. G-Funk kind of soft-locked my playthrough because they're having to leave me enchanted gear in another place. Oh no. Can you get back to that place, or would you have to like cheat a little bit? My partner had a cheese advent calendar a couple of years back. Oh, that could work. Normally I just get like ones with like crappy chocolate. I haven't had a good advent calendar in a while. But Summer, yeah. Beneath the Steel Sky is top tier adventure gaming. I don't know if I like the look of Beyond the Steel Sky enough to play it. So I'll I don't know. Maybe one day I'll play it, but it didn't quite vibe with me based on the screenshots and what I've seen gameplay. He loves Zack and Maniac Mansion. Don't worry. Those games will be played on stream at some point. But Zack the Maniac, the game that Summer was playing, I think that was the video, the music video, wasn't it? Via a video game? Or am I thinking of a different one? I reloaded to a bit earlier and decided to leave the stream there. Yeah, fair enough. Very wise. I like what they were trying to do with the virtual theater stuff, but it was clunky. I'd love to have someone to do an adventure game with a refined version. Yeah. After this game, I don't think Broken Sword really took advantage of that stuff at all. Like from what I remember, it was more like a straight adventure game. Never played this. Got to get my butt into it. G-Funk. I highly recommend this adventure game. Definitely check it out. The interactive music video for Era 47's new album. That's the name. Is it this one? I think it was this. I think they're currently getting orders for their a vinyl version of this album, so might be worth checking out. Beyond was disappointing. Yeah, it kind of looked disappointing in a way, unfortunately. I refunded Beyond because of the game stopping bug early on. I think you mentioned that, yeah, but wasn't having a huge amount of fun with it anyway. Boo. Maybe they'll do like a Broken Sword and they'll do like a 2D version or a 2D version of a sequel at one point. Plays a bit like Zack McCracken and a Maniac Mansion mashup. Maybe I should check it out. Final crowdfunding is at Q rates. That's right. Yeah, they had to change providers because like the shipping was crazy at the last place. So I think the shipping now is reasonable. So don't let that put you off. Have a listen to them on the Bandcamp site, and if it's something you're into, check out the Q rates. All right, so first thing I want to check is, can I get this poll and then leave the room? Okay, quick, go. No, go. Yes. Okay, cool. Sensor device. What's this?
It doesn't operate manually. There aren't any buttons to press.
All right. Okay, so we're now in an ominous tentacle lab. Let's go save. And I think this came from Low of the Temptress, where you could look into windows.
It's probably a ventilation grill.
Here's that creepy man. Good. It's nearly there. No change here. No change there. And the absorption rate is rising as expected. The steaming stuff of life. Okay. I wonder what is the longest point and click game to complete, even if all the puzzles are known. I think anything that has maybe like speech that you can't skip. I think the longest journey, I think that was quite a long game. But saying that, I think maybe it was the speech. So I want to play the longest journey again one day. And I guess the Telltale games can be a bit long because they're episodic, so you've got to finish them in order. But it's a good question, Max. I'm not sure. So I think I can die here. And I have saved, so let's have a look. Longest journey would be my guess, but I presume you can skip quite a bit of the hour-long dialogue. Yeah, I enjoyed what I
reach it from here.
I enjoyed what I played.
The cover must regulate the heat from below.
Like I finished it like years and years ago. Speedrunning Space Quest 6 still takes over an hour, I think. Yes, 6 must be the longest of the Space Quests because they didn't have an editor. They just had so much text.
It's the controls for opening the cover.
So, boost temperature, reduce temperature. So I think. Right, okay, so that closes it, and then it gets too hot, and then it opens again. Yeah, okay. So let's go up here. I don't even know why I'm doing this just yet.
It holds the... Pulling the handle.
Oh, right, it loosens it. Okay. And then we get the robot dude later to walk onto that. He'll be like, oh crap. Now I remember. Yeah, so this is the same grill that we just loosened. So we just have to get him to walk on this. What was that? Got another grill. At least we can look into the room that we're about to enter. Okay, so we've got a cleaning robot with a slot. Maybe we can put Joey in there. No more veins to click on. Alright, Joey. It's your time to shine. Where's your slot? Here we go.
How do you feel, Joe?
I'm completely operational, and all my circuits are functioning perfectly.
Hooray.
That's a relief. Is there any immediate danger?
If your presence here is detected, termination is more than likely.
Yes. Are any other humans in this area?
Negative.
What about the guy in the tank room?
Negative. The
Exterminate.
technician is an android. I advise you to avoid contact with it.
Are you really the Joey I grew up with? You don't sound like him.
That is unavoidable. My shell has a limited syntactic processor.
Oh well. At least you're not so argumentative.
All my circuits. I love that show.
Please be more specific.
I want you to take out...
I want a detailed report on everything.
What's that? Missing speech?
Especially that android.
The android could be dangerous.
Exactly. I don't want to risk my neck.
Okay, so he's gonna go. Joe's gonna go in there, and we can watch. So this is kind of what's left of the virtual theater. We get to Joey does something in another room, and we can watch what we can optionally watch what Joey's doing. Good. It's nearly there.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Thank you, Lasses. It's very appropriate. Oh, Joey's he's found me. Oh no, am I stuck? No. Am I locked? Am I soft locked? Oh no. Joey, get out of the way. Crashed. Oh, that hasn't crashed. I haven't seen that before. No, me either. I have gotten to... oh no, here we go. Okay. I got into a moment where a Loft Socks programmer, Joey betrayed us, jank. Ah, phew. Okay. Yeah, because there was a moment where I was trying to get into the elevator. Oh no, I was trying to talk to Lamb, and then Lamb was just looking at the door and he wouldn't move. And I tried to talk to him. And so my character was waiting for Lamb to get into position, but because Lamb wasn't moving, nothing was happening. But I think the virtual theater system has like a timeout, so if nothing happens after a minute or something, like one of the characters gives up. So it worked out in the end, but it looked like it had crashed. All right, give me your report.
The growth tanks contain developing androids. Nourishment is supplied from a tank.
We'll smash
the temperature is maintained by convection from an underground source.
Is that it? No, I think this door's locked.
No way of opening it.
Yep.
They don't appear to do anything. The screen displays the medical robot's status.
Yeah, okay. I don't think we do anything with the recharging unit.
That's where the medical robot gets its power.
Uh-huh.
It's activated by the robot's presence.
Alright. Moment of truth. Let's go talk to the android. I think we need to do something with Joey first. I don't remember what, but... Let's go in. See what happens. Maybe I can get him to do like a report. Well, we'll go in normal.
Hello. I was not expecting a visitor.
Dude.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We've already met several times.
I am known as Walter, and
Hey, Walter.
I am the future.
You're not human, are you?
We'll go normal.
We'll go normal. We're talking of a future designed by Link. Is this where you reproduce yourself?
You're talking of a future designed by Link?
Cover? No.
Certainly. It was not Link itself.
I am the future.
Designed by your own fathers.
You're not human, are you?
Now, whatever gave you that idea?
Dude.
I'm obviously not a machine. Or an animal. In fact, I differ little from you.
What are Link's plans for the real humans?
We are all members of the same family. We can coexist quite peacefully until they disappear through natural wastage.
That doesn't sound great.
What do you mean, natural wastage?
Following the sterilization program,
What?
the old humans will slip quietly into extinction. But you need have no concern for the well-being of the human race. Or for the future, come to that.
This is not the first time this has been proposed in Australia.
Since you have no future.
Ugh. I'm dead. Okay, Lassus. Read from the Adventure Game book, page 21. Alright, let's go to the big old son of a view. And post a link to Bitmap Books. So this is the art of point-and-click adventure games. He lifts the book. So what is page 21? Oh, he picked a good one. Bitmap Books, they make a lot of cool retro books like this. The shipping at the moment from Bitmap Books is sometimes more than the cost of the book, but so the shipping is like immaculate. Like they have like all these different bits and pieces, like corner edges, like things protecting the corners of the book. But it's very expensive. There's an Australian distributor that has this book. There's probably other ones for the US if you're interested, but I don't have a handy link. But okay, so page 21 is this page on over here. So this game is Enchanted Scepters. Famously credited as the first ever point-and-click adventure game, Enchanted Scepters by Silicon Beach Software was released for the Apple Macintosh in 1984. The game made great use of an innovative new invention, the mouse. Built using the World Builder game creation system, Enchanted Scepters was also the first Macintosh game to feature digitized sound. Well, there you go. I actually have not played this game. God, do you want to see the king? Yes, please. The king strides into the throne room. King. Welcome, Saber. As you well know, our enemies the Hercs have massed on the southern border. You have been chosen to go on a dangerous mission to help defeat our foe. Will you go? There you go. So, that's Enchanted Scepters, a game I have not played. And I think that's the most I've seen of that game. Thanks for redeeming Reed from the Adventure Game. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's see what we can do. Alright, Joey. Tell me about the growth tanks.
Tell me about the growth tanks.
Access to the growth tanks is not possible. Access to the computer is denied.
Alright.
The
Tell me about the
tank
nutrient tank.
contains chemicals on which the androids feed.
So, without it, they'd die?
Affirmative.
You're getting a
Way
maximum?
of draining the tank?
Manual evacuation is achieved by opening a tap.
Ooh, okay. So maybe I'll get Joey to do that. That might distract him. Man, you're eating a maximum. I've the most I've got at the moment, frozen treat wise, are a whole bunch of Zupa Dupas. But it's not. I mean, I know it's summer, but it's actually quite cold where I am at the moment. I don't know why. But I am jealous. I could still eat a max one, despite the weather. Tell me about the android.
To safeguard the developing androids.
Is he dangerous?
It's certainly stupid enough to constitute a threat.
Cool.
Never mind.
Alright, let's save again, because I don't want to have to do that. Open the tap on the nutrient tank.
That will distract the android technician.
Thank you, Cedric. Alright, we'll give him a minute. Well, not a minute, but some time.
Hello! I was not expecting a visitor.
Dude.
A puddle? The tank must be leaking.
Far out.
Humans 1, androids 0.
There you go. Can't interact with the tap. Never mind, Joey. Kevin.
It's a foul-smelling chemical soup.
Chemical soup? Can't do anything with the spillage?
Looks like the stuff that Lamb eats.
Joey gets a kill assist for that one.
I can't reach the tap without stepping in the puddle.
I'm sure the puddle's
letting the
fine.
chemical goo seep out. Better be careful I don't fall in there.
Okay.
No
computer.
obvious explanation of what it's controlling. There aren't any manual control.
Alright.
There's a weird fetus thing floating in it.
A weird fetus thing? What was?
Whoever said babies were cute? There's a whoever.
Okay. So we can go around. Can we open this door now?
No way of opening it.
Nope. That's not interactable. Oh, got it. I hope this isn't the sliding puzzle.
No manual control. That's the most secure lock I've ever seen.
Nice.
Whatever's behind that door must be important.
Never mind, Joey.
Never mind.
I think that's it for now. So let's go in here. I think there's like a terminal in here, I think. Lots of terminals.
They're linked to surveillance cameras. They're linked.
Okay.
It's a view of the reactor.
Why would they need a view of the reactor?
This monitor is switched off.
Alright, turn it on.
It's displaying some info.
Okay, so we've got a linked terminal. Where do I put my card in? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. But the question now is which card do I use? So if I use mine, I'm not going to have all the utensils. But I don't know if this is going to be like original link space or like a different link space. Oh right, I've got the Phoenix. Oh no, that didn't really give me anything new. And I don't think there's any reason to go back here because we've already got everything there. And yep, this guy kills us. Well, not kills us, disconnects us. And then we've got this one. Slot. And I don't think this is going to be any different. So yeah, so I don't think the oscillator does anything here. Yeah, he just says no. So we're missing something. Can we? Is it as simple as just using my card on here? No. And Joey's got nothing to
Never
say.
mind.
Okay, so we can't go through this door. I don't think. That's the door on the other side.
I've got a hunch I'll need to open that.
Papa Pichu. Let's just have a look over here. Like I don't think there's anything in here. Poor Joseph. Poor Joey.
Bubbling, boiling lava. Boy, that's hot.
Boy, that's hot. I mean, I'm fairly sure we'll be able to find something better for Joey. If I remember correctly. But he's not much of a conversationalist. He's not much of a conversationalist at the moment. You're like a fish finger buddy. Ooh. So what am I missing?
This tank isn't occupied. The casing is thin, but very hard.
Are we meant to bust this? No. Yep.
It's displaying some info.
Displaying some info. So we can use a card there. Like, can we use... Yeah. Like, is that a link terminal? This one's a bit silly. It is a link terminal. Okay. So normally, the other link terminals, when I use them, it would say something like, oh, you need to insert your card first. This one, it just says it's displaying info. It doesn't look like it accepts cards. Yeah. And even the other link machines, when you try and use it, it says, I need to use a card on it. So maybe they missed that. Thank you for the Mad Dog. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nutrient tank open. That was me. Possible malfunction of Walter 14. Temperature surge detected. Yeah, that's probably me too. Investigation in progress. Emergency life support on. Access to restricted area. This sounds like something I want. Clean environment. Have you decontaminated? Access door closed. I have. Very clean. Okay. Exit. Have these changed? No. Hey, it's the other guy.
The bother of coming to find you. I should have guessed you were part of all this. Why do you think Reich had to die when he tried to kill you? Or that meddling girl who tried to help you escape? Link needs you alive, Overman. That's why it planned this family reunion.
Get out while you can, Rob.
Save. Oh, no, Joey, no.
Stop! Tell me what you want from me! You won't be needing this robot where you're going.
Oh. Alright, he's dead. Joey.
Poor Joey didn't last long in that shell. I'll take...
Oh, take his card. Whoops, I clicked
It wasn't Joey's lucky day.
Sorry, Joey. Alright, back in my pocket.
It's an android!
No, we know.
Aha! Another ID card from my collection.
Aha. Alright. So, I can use the ID card in there, but I kind of want to explore here first. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. We've got huge tank.
Whatever's in there is extremely cold.
Extremely cold.
Could be liquid nitrogen.
Oh yeah, put your hand in.
Instant frostbite if I put my hand in there.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, we've got console.
The computer is controlling the tank and displaying its readings on the monitor. Pressing the keys has no effect.
Alright, is this... Now I'm just going to be using my ID card on everything that's screen based.
Nothing seems to have happened.
Okay. Huge tank.
There are strands of tissue suspended in this tank. Whoa! The liquid in the tank has burned my hand!
Here's the... here we go. Here's the tongs. They're extremely hard to see.
They're like the ones used by surgeons.
And then we can use that... Oh, what was that? Surgical steel made in Hobart. Oh. So now I've got to... Whatever that is. I've got a console, cabinet, console.
A computer for each of these androids.
Development program. Character board not installed. Reflex and motor skills nil. Character data nil.
A computer for... A computer...
Yeah. Okay. Character board not installed. RAM functions 9 gig. Character data nil. This one has RAM in it. This one has character data, but the character board not installed. Alright, we'll play around with that in a sec. This spooky room.
It's storage. For what? I couldn't guess.
You got to head to bed. Have a good one. No worries, Eddie. I mean, it is 1 o'clock. Most reasonable Australians should be going to bed at 1 o'clock. But thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good sleep and a good rest of the weekend.
The metal is solid and impenetrable.
Impenetrable. Hand panel. Oh wait. Okay. So this is why we need the android, because we can't get any further here.
I'm obviously supposed to put my hand on that.
Normally I wouldn't, but I have plans. Ah, fair enough. Well, I hope the plans go well. Sonnevel, the reasonable Australian, who hasn't gone to bed yet.
I'm obviously
do it.
That tickles. That tickles.
That's as far as we can go right now.
Struth. Woof woof woof.
Struth. Woof woof woof. Okay. Well, can we open the cabinet here? We can. So this is the one that has character data.
A computer.
Yeah. Okay. Run RAM program. Already defined. Download character data. Character data already downloaded. Yep. Run startup program. He's just gonna termination procedure in progress. Ugh. Oh no. Alright. Poor Robert Foster. Alright, so that one wasn't gonna work. So this one doesn't have any memory. Like, it doesn't have any RAM, so yeah, nil and nil. So what happens if we try and load Joey in this? Is this just going to fail? I think eventually we're going to do the middle one, but I just want to see what happens. Okay, so run RAM program. Sorry. Not present, yep. RAM functions undefined, yep, and then run startup program. Joey needs a boot disk. No, EMS. Oh no, this one is DED dead. He needs a boot. Yeah. This is Goldilocks and the Three Bears problem. Yeah. This one is definitely not right. Okay. Middle one has to be right. This one kills me. This one does nothing. This one is going to be my friend Joey. Okay, already defined. Look at all that. Look at that lovely data.
How do you feel, Joey? I'm not entirely sure, sir. I feel soft and curiously vulnerable.
Curiously vulnerable. You're practically human.
And this feeling of insecurity is natural?
Oh yeah, you'll get used to it.
By the way, sir, take my advice. Don't wake the other androids.
Why not?
If they've been programmed, they'll terminate you.
I think you need a new name, Joey. Thanks for saving me from the android. Are we close to Link's core?
I think you need a new name, Joey. I concur with your observation, Mr. Foster. What do you consider an appropriate sobriquet?
I'm gonna call you Ken.
That's wonderful news, sir. Tell me, are there any memorable Kens in history? A Ken whom I might seek to emulate?
All the Kens I can think of were dorks.
Splendid! It will be my mission in life to make the name Ken synonymous with dorks.
How do you like your new body?
That's right, Ken.
It's wonderful,
Kendall,
sir.
yes.
There's just one thing.
What's that?
When will I be getting the accessories?
Yes, where's my groinal attachment?
Ears, body hair, those little decorative parts?
You're better off without them, believe me.
Nigel Kendall.
Thanks for saving me from the android.
My
Oh, the
actions
name.
were
The
only
name, Nigel.
logical course. What I cannot comprehend is how an android could behave in such an irrational manner. Why, it was almost as if he was human.
I mean, we have to make some plans for Nigel. Okay.
What did he mean by a family reunion?
Since your mother was killed, that leaves only
My father.
You never speak of him, do you?
That's because I can't remember him.
Can't or won't, sir?
Are we close to Link's core?
Almost certainly, sir. I can sense its presence in a strange and mysterious way.
Like the old man. The pictures in the campfire. He saw it too. The evil beneath the city. And then he died with the rest of the tribe.
This isn't the time for remorse, sir. You must destroy the evil and avenge their deaths.
Oh, right then. Darth Vader. Sorry if I spoiled Empire Strikes Back. I mean, sometimes I deliberately spoil movies for myself that I don't want to
Tasmanian
watch.
carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you, Lasses. Like if I hear it's like a bad film or a film I don't really want to watch, I'll just read the
Never
Wikipedia
mind.
summary, and then I feel like I don't need to watch it. Okay. So I know I'm missing a step, but I want to see how far I get with Ken.
Place your hand.
With pleasures.
All right, come on, Ken, you can do it. Oh, you want to put it on that one? Sorry, Ken. Sorry.
Hey, Rubber Man!
What's wrong with you?
I appear to have a problem, sir. My hand has melted onto the door.
I don't like to leave you here.
I'll be free in no time, sir. Have you got an axe?
No, I haven't.
Not a
Why?
bar.
You could have used it to sever my hand.
That's unthinkable. Still stuck?
I'm afraid so, sir. It's frustrating, to say the least.
Why was the door hot? I don't think it was hot. I think it was just made of a similar material of what Ken or / Joey's hand was made of. And they
Never mind.
because you're saying it tickles, so maybe just these two biomechanical materials joined together.
Mate, hey, Rubber Man.
Hey, Rubber Man. Yuck. So what have we got? We've got some rungs. We've got a pipe support.
They serve as a ladder.
Oh, use them. Gross. So we've got an orifice.
That's the last place I want to end up.
Alright,
It's
fine.
sucking and stretching out for nourishment.
Okay, so we have this janky looking piece of material. Blip.
Nothing seems to have happened.
Hello, Dee. For some reason, Dee Dee's got two collars on. Hopefully, Mr. Wolflock can explain why.
Cover, sucking and stretching out for nourishment.
This game hates me. How do I get out of here?
It's
Spout.
supplying. There aren't any controls on the spout.
How do I get out of here? Oh, rungs. So the first problem is that the whatever that material was in the fish tank that we grabbed with the tongs, it went off because it was too. It was meant to be frozen. But luckily there's some liquid nitrogen, so we can solve that problem. But there is another problem, and that's we're not really. All we're doing is feeding it, feeding the spout with more nourishment, I guess. So we actually want to deliver something.
The tissue is frozen now.
Yes. It's frozen. Let me just put it in my coat pocket here. Yep, still frozen. Dee. I'm awake. Loomis, hello. Did you go to sleep and literally wake up again? Is this one of those situations where you fall asleep to a stream and you wake up to the same stream? Welcome back. Alright. Here we go. Frozen.
Nothing seems to have happened.
Nothing happened. So we need to add a bit of salt and pepper to our tissue. Go to a therapist on Saturday mornings. Oh, nice. I hope that helps out. It's currently Sunday, very early Sunday morning where I am at the moment. So 1 a.m. Sorry, Joey. Okay. So we know how to get. I require Fanta. Oh man, I haven't had Fanta in a while. So we know how to get the frozen tissue, but currently we're missing something. And there was talk about a virus that the Hobart technicians were developing.
The computer is controlling the tank and displaying its readings on the monitor. Pressing the keys has no effect.
So maybe we can interact with it in link space. Okay, so we've now got a new card, this fancy red one. Let's use it on this terminal first. I want to see what we get. Nothing new. We made a pros and cons list of going on a cruise because I told her I would never go on a cruise. I mean that's quite reasonable. I mean, especially with COVID and things. Like if you didn't want to go on a cruise before COVID, you definitely wouldn't want to go on one post COVID. Yeah, I would completely understand. But I guess also it would be helpful to think about the reasoning, like as opposed to just going through like a blanket, no, I don't want to go. If you go through like a pros and cons list, you can adequately argue later on to somebody else. These are the reasons why I do not want to go on a cruise. Okay, so now we're gonna use we're using a different card. This is the dude. What have we got? Divine Wrath, Blind, Decrypt, Open. Okay. What is this one? Classified specification, Union security use only. It's only 53k. The environmental impact would be the only reason I don't consider a cruise at all. Sure, it would be very fun. Yeah, I mean, being cooped up in a boat with a whole bunch of people, that will kind of stress me out, like, especially a boat full of drunk people. But again, I don't really have anything to compare it with, apart from like ferries and stuff, which are like very short. like, longest I've been is like an overnight ferry. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so we've got a Whole Ignite. We've got a new application called Divine Wrath. And he's gone. As long as there's poop decks to swab him in. Alright, that's fair. Polywrap Crystal. M-Trip Hobart Fun Progs. Protect applications to unauthorized eyes. Donations to Hobart Funware Incorporated. So, okay. Here I don't think anything will work here. Yeah. But I guess the trick here is that we've still got an application on the other card that we can use. So let's get Anita's card out. RIP. Okay. Alright, Anita. Use the blind. Do. And we've killed the knight, so he's gone. So now we can use this. Hooray! Alright, Helix, what does this do? To combat the caudal syndrome, checking the growth of rogue tissue in smart systems. Alright, cool. Mac, how are you going? Thank you for that bounder, by the way, Mac. What do I do with this? Because, I mean, we've got it. I mean, as long as you've got it. But now what? Do I need to use it on something? Or do I just use the card? Now I've got this on the card. So when Rig made that emote, is that based off a clip? Or did he film himself specifically for that dance? Okay, so if we use any other card on this, what happens?
Nothing seems to have happened.
Nothing. We use this guy's card.
Nothing seems to...
Alright, let's use this one. This has got the Helix program on it.
Ha! The virus has caused the program to crash.
You think he filmed himself specifically? Okay. In front of a green screen. I can just... I don't need an emote of this. Alright, huge tank. We know what we're doing now. Get the tongs, freeze the tongs.
The tissue is frozen now.
And we may have accidentally left Joey at the door. I'm sure he'll find a way. Rig doesn't own any trousers. I find this disturbing. He's got a lot of board shorts. I mean, he's living in Hawaii. When does it snow in Hawaii? Probably not very often. I can respect a man who doesn't own any trousers. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Tongs. Orifice. Gross. Bloop. Saving.
Yes, I've poisoned the sludge.
Oh yeah. Rig was shivering at temperatures I find uncomfortably warm. Oh really? Very good point, Max. I know we're coming up to a point where I probably should save. Alright. Okay.
At
So
last,
exit.
that must lead somewhere.
What temperatures does he consider cold?
At last, much too far to jump there.
Alright. Thank you, lasses. Boom, boom, boom. And I can't use an item on that. Where's my inventory? You put a jumper on, it was like 22, 23 degrees. Or depends on the, if it's like, you can get like a cold 21, 22. But yeah, in general, I would just be wearing a t-shirt. Yes, and that was the jacket he put on. Oh god.
Rats! I can't climb to the cable from here.
Rats! Oh, and that was oh, he's dancing with the jacket. Oh, even better. Alright. Let's save again. I think we're ready for the end game here.
This could be the second most stupid thing I've ever done.
You'd be fine. Yoink. Whee! Right at the end, damn it. Sorry, Refraction. Hello, Refraction, by the way.
Father? Is that Robert? Oh, my son.
Sure, Refraction.
Why did you come here?
I thought you'd be glad to see me.
I did everything I could to stop you. You're in terrible danger. Get away.
I'm taking you with me. How do I disconnect you from the machine?
Listen to me. Link needs a replacement for my brain. And the best choice was someone related by blood.
I'm doing pretty well, Refraction. I hope you're doing well too.
To bring you here. Link killed Reich when he threatened you.
But if Link wanted me alive, why did it wreck the helicopter?
That was my doing, Robert. I managed to wrest control from Link for a few seconds. Long enough to cause the crash. I hope to spare you my fate, Robert.
Ken, you're just in time.
Hooray, Ken.
I thought you might need a hand, sir.
Get
I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
What happened, Father?
Link has rejected me. And without
Sean Connery.
I'll die.
Father, tell me what to do.
Father.
It's too late, Robert. Link has beaten us both.
Blech. Everything's fine.
Are you all right, sir?
Do I look all right?
Help!
He's fine.
Copper, Martin, and Shaken, Milstered.
Shaken.
Mr. Foster? Foster is no more. I am Link. I am the future.
Hooray. I'm guessing that was a bad ending. Alright, so Refraction missed all this, so we're going to have to start from the start again. Thank you, Mac. Foster is no more. Hooray!
This could be the second.
Alright, come on. I remember trying all the different endings, and they're not much different. Nope, don't. Alright, fine, I won't do that.
Why? I thought I did during.
How do I
Okay.
Link and it Link.
But
listen to me. It's
Ken,
Ken.
you're just.
I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
I hate the
What happened, Father?
when his helmet goes off and everything just goes blue.
Without it,
I can't leave Link in control of things. It seems only right to take my father's place.
Maybe we can. If we volunteer, it'll be fine.
Are you all right, sir?
Do I look all right?
Help!
Mr. Foster?
Foster is no more. I
No
am
more
Link.
Fosters.
I am the future.
I hate it when his helmet goes off. That, taken out of context, that is not what I was suggesting. Alright. Good thing I saved here.
This could be the second. Father?
Father?
Why I did your link and the it link, but why did I
Yep.
Ken, you're
I thought you needed a hand, so...
I've got a bad feeling about this, sir.
What happened, Link?
So there's not much to do other than talk to Ken.
Quickly! What do you want me to do, sir?
Give him the kiss of life. Sit down in that chair. Shut down the machine. I guess this is the one we want. What if we try and shut down the machine? Bugger it. Sit in the chair.
Sit in that chair.
We've done this
You're
enough.
going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing. Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control.
He's too pure.
I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Can you ever forgive me, Robert?
For letting your machine kill my mother?
Sure.
Please, try to understand. It was the greatest experiment
you, Max.
ever devised. Tapping the unexplored depths of the human brain. The potential of the subconscious mind.
You fused with this machine deliberately?
It was a
thinking that, J-Funk.
well-considered plan, my boy.
Well considered? It was nothing but megalomania.
I had a dream. The fusion process was an apparent
No,
success.
F off.
But the computer shared access to my human failings. It learned of greed, of vanity. It reveled in the power it wielded. I was almost powerless in the hands of this monster.
Which is the monster, Father? The computer or you?
Oh, you,
Robert.
Father.
Oh, Robert! You were my only reason for wanting to live.
Father? Father! Too late. It's over now.
He's over it. Hey, everything's cleaned up.
About the vacancy in the sewage grading plant, Howard. Perhaps we should assign the position to Gilbert Lamb.
Hello, Mr. Hobbins.
Hello, son. What do you want?
Hello,
Come
mate.
to say goodbye.
You still plan to go back to the Gap?
Yeah, I've had it with city life. I'm certainly gonna miss you both. Why don't you come too?
We got enough to do. Getting Union City back to normal.
I reckon you'll make a great team.
Will you come back to visit us, sir?
No more giant blood veins.
That Ken. But I'll be thinking of you. Oh, by the way, Mr. Hobbins, here's your wrench.
Whoa, ho, ho.
Thanks, son.
Where's my sandwich?
Leave that if Ken gives me any trouble.
Goodbye, friends, and thanks.
Be vigilant.
That was a weird thing to say at last minute. See you in the not so great sequel. Hooray! Mac, thank you for the bounders. 100 bounders. Kevil, thank you for the GG. Thanks, Lasses. Barney FF, thank you for the GG. I'll say hello. Virtual Theatre 2.0. Refraction, thank you also for the GGs. And Mac, hello, thank you. Loomis, thank you. Isis, thanks to GG. Refraction, thank you for all the bounders. You did the thing, congrats. Thanks, G-Funk. Thanks to Anonymax as well. Just while the credits are going, let's have a look who's streaming. Anonymax, thank you. Maybe I should be paying attention to the credits too, but looks like a lot of great people worked on this game. Oh god, look at all these bounders. Let me add a couple more. I mean, this is a pretty good game. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend playing it. It's free everywhere, like legitimately free that you can get from like GOG and stuff like that. Runs are great in ScumVM. Very little in the way of like dodgy puzzles that require a bit of left field thinking. So it's a good game. It's a good story. Just pretend the sequel doesn't exist and you'll be fine. What game are we moving on towards next? The Broken Swords. I think maybe the King's Quest 6 on the Amiga, which is Bio-Revolution. Either that or Break It Up. So I do want to play some of the Broken Swords, at least the first two. But I want to kind of break it up with like some other games as well, so I don't just have a full block of Revolution software games. Is the sequel that crap? I haven't played it, but I didn't like the look of it myself. And from what I've heard from some of the people in chat, they weren't a fan. Yeah, I haven't heard great things about it, but I kind of would have preferred like a 2D sequel like this, but unfortunately that didn't happen. You're kind of hyped. I mean, like Steam has like the refund system. You can always give it a go and refund it if you're not a fan of it. A streamer that has played it on stream is Captain Purecard. He's played both this game and the sequel. And he was playing Mad Dog Williams earlier tonight. But definitely give him a check out his VODs at least. I think he might still have Beyond a Steel Sky as a VOD. Thank you, Lassus. Well, I think I might raid Lady Gamegar because it looks like she's about to play VVVVV, which is a great little platformer. Hopefully. Thanks for the stream. What I caught of it. No worries, Refraction. Thanks for coming in. Take it easy. Thank you, Barney. Thanks for hanging out. Let me set up the raid here.
Gomber.
VVVVV. So just wanna let me go to the big old Sonneval view. Just want to thank Poipal and Cobra Commander and Atari Beer Pong and G-Funk for all raiding in and bringing in new viewers. You're all amazing. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be here Wednesday night Australian time. I haven't quite decided what I'll play. It'll either be more of Revolution software games or I'll find another adventure game to kind of break up the block. So we'll see. It will definitely be another adventure game though, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I'll see you later, G-Funk. See you later, Max. And non-Max, no Discord yet. I am planning to get one going. I haven't quite got there yet though. I guess yeah. I guess I was kind of waiting for like critical mass, but maybe I'm just putting it off. So can I quit? Can I quit this? Or at least pause it? Yeah, I'll pause it. Yeah, all right. I think it's gonna go right off soon. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you Wednesday. And I'm gonna go get some sleep. So see you all.